again then if they don't drop from these guys?
Why not?
There must be another mob that is like a giant snake. I think maybe the jungle?
Quit, Chud. Go on. Go
I
on.
wish I knew.
Well, I wonder actually, what if I do...
XD.
I can't use it on the
Jester don't really want to click links. That's kind of scary. He's never even heard of Giazzo.com
More snakes, but no
before.
giant snakes. A little gnome.
It's like
What's
Imager.
that person doing here? He's exploring the region for the good of the gnome people. You found anything interesting around here? I've heard strange rumours about something that locals call
You
the
crop what
Broodoo.
you want on
I
her
haven't
screen.
quite worked out what they are, but they seem to be some sort of undead whose ghastly fate depends on the way they were killed. What? Right, you crop on, mate. I haven't got a clue where this snake might be. I'm wondering if it's in the south side, in the Karazi jungle. And I think you need to cut through here with like a hatchet.
Very
I didn't bring that. Or a machete.
Yeah,
Giazzo
Jester
is
wants
for
that
screenshots.
outfit.
The guy
Been around
said
for a while.
on an island near here. And I don't know if that means this one, or if that means this one.
Yeah, Jester
or
looked.
even the Feldip Hills.
Yeah, that looks
It's an
awesome.
island.
Still got a migraine, but can't lay down anymore.
That's not really, that's part of the mainland. I think it might be.
Jester wants that outfit, and very sorry,
go get a
Kobold.
hatchet and a machete. Right, I can get a machete.
Very
from this
sorry
shop.
you have a
Can't remember which one I
migraine.
need, but I'm gonna run back. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ardi and then just come back down again, and then go into Karazi Jungle. I think that's the next play. Right. So I think we can just cut our way through this bit here. I think that's how this place works. I've got my axe and my machete. And there are some fucking
For the upside,
huge
I ordered
birds.
pizza.
You get lost in the jungle without a map. Can I talk to this person and get a map?
Maybe
How do I get into the
food
jungle?
will help.
The last guy barely escaped with his life. He was on a mission to map the area. How foolish is that? He said he was from some Kandarin or somewhere. Mentioned something about a gilded legend. Okay. So I can't even have a go at it. Wherever I click, I just can't go further. What about if I try a little bit further down here? Right, I need a map of some sort. I don't know what that means, but I obviously haven't got it, so I don't think that's going to work. I mean, the one thing is I can't seem to see any snakes, so even if I did get in, which I can't, yeah, I need a map. I don't know where to get a map from, but surely if I needed a map to get there, it would have been part of the requirements if it's from a quest. Which makes me think that maybe it's this island then. There's a dungeon down there that I haven't noticed before. I mean, let's head there. Let's head back to the atoll, but before we fly over, we'll just have a little scout around that island and see if there's a big snake somewhere. Fingers crossed, because otherwise I'm a bit confused. There's a snake there. Oh, they are higher level snakes. Come on, please be a giant snake. I've been poisoned. Come on. No, it didn't drop anything. There's some birds. There's a snake over there. You gonna drop anything? No, also didn't drop anything. Now there is a pit here. I think I'm going to go down this pit. It looks dangerous. Are you sure you wish to enter? I mean, I have teleport runes, so I think I'm not going to die. Oh my god, get off me. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this looks like it. Big snake. This is right, but I have my graceful on and I'm getting attacked. Pray, pray, pray. Okay, cool. I think I should be good now. Oh, that scared the life out of me, that did. Right, I've never seen this place before. Big snake. God, they're very strong as well. They've got a lot of health. Okay, we found it though. This is it, right? This has to be it. Spec it out. Still have no idea what the D-skim spec does. Come on. I think I only need one of these, so I'm gonna do it and then get the fuck out of here. Yay. Snake corpse, that must be the one, right? Let's get out of there. Okay, cool. So that whole detour into Karamja was a complete waste of time. And now we head over to the main place. We can buy the banana and the monkey nuts. Right, let's trade the general store person. Actually, it's the food person, isn't it? Yeah. And let's get a monkey nut and some bananas. I'm actually gonna buy just a couple of these, I guess. And then if I click on this and this, I've got it all. And I think I just use it on it, right? Oh, I've eaten it. Let me just get another one. Let's use that on that. Nothing happens. Use that on that. Nothing happens. Let's go back. I've got the ingredients now. Maybe we can talk to these guys again. I didn't really listen to how to actually prepare it. This feels like banana should do the job. Are they going to make it for me?
We still got like 1,200 more mithril. We got like 1,200 mithril.
I don't really know what's going on in this conversation, by the way. We have the wrong type of banana. You need a red one. Where do I get a red banana from? There is a tree in the west of the island. Okay, I need a red banana. Could have told me that at the beginning. Was that over there? I think I can see something in the distance. Oh, I can love the way this guy walks. Yeah, right, here's a red banana. Let's grab one of those. The tree is too spiky for even a monkey to climb. It looks like you'll need to find a way to bring the bananas within reach. Ugh, what does that mean? Do I need a rope? Is that what it means? There's a general store over there. I wonder if he sells a rope. Do you have a rope, mate? Oh, he does as well. Right, let's get one of those. I wonder if I can use a rope to like tie it round and pull it down. Right, let's use this rope on the banana tree. I don't know if I can do this in monkey form or not. You're just not that great an ape. I think I probably have to do that and then do it. You're not monkey enough to bend that tree. A normal monkey? Oh, you know what I think I need? I think I need to become like a big gorilla, don't I? You're just not that great an ape. I think I need to be stronger. How do I do that? Do I have to kill one of the big gorillas in here and then use the bones to get a new Gree? I can't even remember how to make a Gree. I need the talisman that I think I've actually brought the wrong amount of money for if I do need it. I think it's 5k and I have 4k. Oh, it's only 1k. But I think can I get it off actually? I can get off the little child for free. Okay, cool. So we've got another Gree or talisman, whatever. I think I need to go and kill one of the big gorillas in this place over here to get their bones. Sounds about right, doesn't it? I think you need their bones because I picked up the bones from the ninja when he got killed over here. So let's do that and then we'll take the bones downstairs to that dude. I think that's all they need. I really hope that's all they need because I can't remember what else it is. Do that. Whack that out.
Jester's freaking neighbor has a flying machine. And he's always out there.
Yes!
Like, he's not out there right now,
Actually
but...
fucking worked. Let's go. Right, so I actually just thought I can check what I need to get this talisman because I've already done it. So I went back in my old footage and looked, and I do just need bones and a Gree. So I've got a talisman even. So I've got both things. So now it's just a case of running back through the underground bit to get to the magic dude, I guess. And I have no energy potions, so I'm going to need to go back to the bank and grab some prayer potions, I think. So let's head over to the rock and we can grab some potions, sort out our inventory a little bit, and hopefully turn into a gorilla, use the rope on the tree, get the red banana, and then stick the red banana and the monkey nuts in the snake, which is a series of words I never expected to say in my life.
Little para thingy. Don't know what they're called. Gyrocopter, something like that. Something like that.
Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school Runescape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah.
It's just a big ass prop motor or some shit on your back. And a parachute.
We rejoin the journey partway through saving King Awawogi from the Culinaromancer's culinary curse. We've just got the required items to make the Gorilla Gree, which I'm theorising will allow us to get a red banana, which is needed to make the king's favourite dish. We now need to run through the trail that leads to Zook.
Paragliding.
Let's go.
Paragliding.
Right, so we've got full run energy.
Is that the thing that you can just take off from a running start? Because that's what he's got. He just flies around.
It's a bit of a jog to start. Actually, I'm a monkey now. I don't need prayer.
He's got like a big ass
prop. I thought I was getting attacked the whole time. I completely forgot about that. Oh well, that's quite tame then. I guess it's just a case of how long it'll take. Right, here we are. Can you make me another talisman? You sure? Yeah. Bring me the required materials again, and I'll prepare you another one. Do I just use that?
So.
Like that? There we go. And then we use the gorilla bones.
He's always out there.
Nicely done. He does his little spell. Perfect. Gorilla Gree. Look at... Whoa, we look fucking sick. Look at that. That is very cool. All right, now, if my theory is correct, we should be able to pull that tree down. I can't be bothered to walk through this all again, so I'm going to teleport out and then come back. Let's go. I'm going to bring a knife with me because I just have a feeling like I'm going to have to cut this snake open or something to stuff the stuff inside it. So yeah, I'm going to bring that with me, but I think I've got everything else. I've got my Gorilla Gree, I've got my monkey nuts, got my snake. I've got these 2 bananas still, but I don't think I need them. Hopefully we can get the red banana and then stick it inside the snake and we are done. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that we don't have to cook this thing, but actually I've just thought we might. So I might actually just get a second big snake on the way to get the red banana. That might be a clever thing to do. Right, let's get down here. Let's put that prayer on, jump down, and then let's kill a big snake. All right, there we go. Got the kill, grab the corpse, get out of here.
So I just looked it up and it's called powered paragliding.
Turn into the gorilla. Let's go. Right, moment of truth. Is my theory correct? Did we need to be a strong gorilla to do this? I'd be so surprised.
Yeah, that's what he's got.
Use the rope on the banana tree.
He's out there on. He's not out there right now, but
animation is happening.
He's always out there.
Hey,
around.
Look at that red banana. And let's get a second one.
He'll be out there.
You already have a red banana. Can I drop it and get another one? Because I'm fearful I might burn this thing. Yep, nice. Red banana. Okay, and now can I use this on that odd stuffed snake, and then we put the monkey nuts in there?
Just because he is.
Maybe you need to prepare the ingredients beforehand. I've done something wrong. Do I use that on that? I think I've fucked that. It says you try to stuff the ingredients into the snake corpse. That doesn't look right to you. Maybe you need to prepare the ingredients beforehand. So maybe I need to cook the banana? I'm a bit confused. I'm going to drop that again and get a second one because I've actually fucked that. I'm glad I got a second snake. I'm going to go to those 3 monkeys and talk to them. Maybe they can tell me about how I'm meant to prepare this. I feel like I'm getting more and more in tune with this game. I just know that I'm going to fuck things up, so I should get 2 of everything. I might even need 3 of this snake, to be fair. could quite easily fuck this up again. Is this the red banana I'm looking for? Too late. He's just eating the banana. Okay, so he just ate that. If I talk to them again, is he going to eat the other one? Maybe. I might just do it anyway. Oh, I have the wrong kind of monkey nuts as well. There's a special type of monkey nut that grows on the island and has a subtle and distinctive flavour that is highly valued by all monkeys with sophisticated palate. You need the minerals and dampness found in hill caves, but they also cannot grow without sunlight. Okay, where can I find them? You'll have to find a path through the treacherous undergrowth to harvest the nut of kings. Here, where do I find this plant? Look to the hills south of here. Look to the hills south of here. Oh, is this going to require me to have the ninja Gree? I've fucking left it in the bank. Oh.
How loud is this? Did this get blasted? Is this too loud?
For God's sake. Where is this nut then? Is it somewhere up here? I can't actually see it. Okay, we'll have to go to the bank now.
Did this get like super loud or is it fine?
I mean, just what are the chances of that? Yeah, I think it probably is. I think that what they were trying to do is get you to use all the Greegrees that you probably didn't do in Monkey Madness. So you have to get a Gorilla Greegree and then a Ninja one as well. But fortunately, I already have the Ninja one. I've just forgotten it. Right. Okay, let's go back to the rock, I guess. Right, we're back. We are now a Ninja. I think... Well, I'm hoping that we have to go this way. I can't see any monkey nuts. I swing across here. Oh, there's a hole there. Oh, they did say some underground thing, didn't they? Okay, let's go down there and hopefully... Here we go. Okay, here's the monkey nut bush. I'm a bit worried. Like I might quite scared. I don't know why. I'm going to click it. Okay, perfect. It worked. Right, let's get 2. Right, we've got the monkey nuts. Okay, so let's go back to the person because I'm still scared I'm going to get this wrong somehow. And I'm praying that I don't have to then cook this. 300 XP. Wow. Right, let's head over to the 3 monkeys. I've got the chicky monkey nuts. Snatches the nuts. Oh, he's eating them again. Okay, well, thank God I got 2. A slicing motion and a grinding motion. You need to prepare the ingredients first. You spoiled that one, though. You better go and get some more ingredients. Okay, well, I can just drop that, hopefully. I've still got all the ingredients. But he said a slicing and a grinding, so I think I'm going to need a pestle and mortar at this point.
Okay, I have 800 cooked sharks and colaban and trisong of the elves.
Okay, so it's the fire below us. Right, so I need a knife and a pestle and mortar. I have the knife with me. I didn't expect to use a pestle and mortar, but they didn't actually tell me what to cut and what to grind. I assume I have to slice the banana? Can anyone sell me a pestle and mortar around here? No. Okay, right, so I think I need a pestle and mortar. Let's use this on the monkey nuts because I don't think this is going to work. Doesn't even say nothing interesting happens. Okay, it does now. Use the red banana on a knife. Yeah, cool. I've sliced that. And then do we use the sliced red banana onto the snake? Okay, no. You haven't got all the correct ingredients. Okay, so it's not going to let me mess it up, which is good. So I think I need to grind the monkey nuts and then stuff it all into the snake. And then I have a chance of burning it, I assume, on this fire. So I don't know if I should go around and get more of everything. I think I might. I think I'm going to go and get some more monkey nuts real quick. This agility course is really good XP. You get a lot of XP and there's only like 4 obstacles. I might actually do this. I can see this guy's doing it as well. Right, let's drop the monkey nuts. Let's get another one, and then get another one. And then now let's teleport back to the rock. Get that, and I'm hoping that I can just grind that. Yes, it worked. Okay, and now I can use that on that raw stuffed snake. I think I've done it. I think that's correct. I'm gonna get 2 more snakes and 2 more bananas. That way I can have 3 raw stuffed snakes just in case I burn it. I'm hoping that I don't burn 3. I mean, I'm hoping that it's like 100% cook rate because I think after all this, if you did it and then you burnt it, that would be, I mean, that would be very RuneScape to be fair. So I probably want 2 if I have enough prayer for 2. I've got 1 prayer potion. Right, we've got 1 snake, 1 more snake. Let's grab that and get out of here just in time so we don't have to use a prayer potion. That is nice. Right, so we've got 2 snakes. Let's go and grab some bananas and then we are good to prepare 3 raw snakes. Get a banana, drop it, do it again, get a banana. Right, cool. So now we slice the banana, crush that monkey nut, and then we use that on that and that on that. Nice. 3 raw stuffed snakes. Right, let's head underground to where the zombies are and the fire is that we used in Monkey Madness. And hopefully we should cook these things. I'm hoping it's the fire, but it could actually be that big stone that we saw when we were doing Monkey Madness. Let's go down and see. God, this must be the most annoying thing. Just let me through, please. I don't understand why they've done this. It's so hard to get to this trap door. Alright, there we go. Okay, so there's these fires, but then there was also a stone somewhere that was like really hot or something. I don't know where they... Oh, no, it's here, isn't it?
Thanks.
But look, there's
you
this
got it.
Hot rock. I don't think I can go there. Oh dear. Unless maybe I'm a gorilla. Does that change anything? No. So I can't get over there. So I don't think it's that. Let's go onto this fire and then use that on the wall of flame. And it's just hard. Oh, see, it is that rock, I think. You want to roast it slowly, not burn it to a crisp. So how do I get across this thing? Can I use it on this floor, actually? No. Oh, maybe if I'm a human, can I walk across it because I've got shoes on? Oh, what does that mean? How do I get across here? Just jump, mate. I could jump that. Every form of monkey. Is there like a fourth version of the monkey that I can be? I don't think so. I'm gonna go back and talk to the people again. I've stuffed the snake. We better cook it now then. How do I cook it? Very good question. Anyone knows? So he's gonna hint. He points to the floor directly beneath him, then acts like a zombie. He then points at you and falls over and plays dead. Gets up and then shrugs. And falls over and plays dead. Gets up and then shrugs. Somewhere hot nearby. What's this business about me dying though? That's not so cool. Do I have to stand on that heat thing until I die? That doesn't feel right. Maybe I do have to stand on the heat until I die? Oh, I have to be a zombie monkey, right? That makes sense. That's the last type of monkey. I have to be one of these guys maybe. Get the bones from a zombie monkey, and then I can use that to walk over the heat, because I won't feel it because I'm a zombie. That makes more sense than me just dying. Let's just kill one of these, and then head back to that guy and make the fourth and final gree, hopefully. Yeah, small zombie monkey bones. Hopefully small works. Maybe do I need to get a big one? Maybe I'll get a big one just in case. Right, large monkey bones, which for some reason in my inventory are much smaller than the small ones. 1 and 2. Right, let's go back to Zuknok. Hopefully make the 2 final grees. I don't know if I need small or large or if it makes a difference, but this feels pretty good. I'm glad I didn't just go and sacrifice myself because I probably would have just died. Right, we're here. Hopefully for the final time. Let's use a monkey talisman on Zuknok. Nothing happens, that's good. Let me talk to him first. Okay, cool. Right, let's use that on him. I'm gonna use the large ones first. What does it say? Just zombie monkey, to be fair, so I don't think it matters. I mean, I'm here. Let's just try it anyway. And then the small ones on him there. He explodes, and that is the same. But I do actually turn into a small one. So there is a difference, but they're called the same thing, which is interesting. Right, so let's now head back to Varrock for one final time to get back onto the island. Hopefully, after all of that, we are done. We can cook this thing. We have 3 attempts at it. I am praying that that will be the end of it, because this has taken ages, to be honest. Right, we are back as a zombie monkey, and interestingly, it looks like you can't actually run as a zombie monkey. Here we go, zombie monkey gree. Come on, please. Yes, look at that. Look at that big brain. Right, and then this rock. It's a long, hot rock. Use that on there. There we go. You cook it to perfection. I've got these 2 raw ones. I don't know if I could just do it again. May as well get the XP. I'll keep 1 raw one just in case I need it for some reason. I can't imagine what for. But can we just go and feed it to him now? I should return to Arish, yes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Right, we've got the snake. Hopefully I can just stick it on the king and get him out of there. Where am I going? This is not where I need to be. Right, I think I could just use it on him, right? Don't see why not. Hey, I think it worked. Wait, why is it not popping up with the completion thing? He's talking to me, I'm scared. Oh, hello, what's this? Getting to Apatol is quite a pain. Do you have a way of making it easy to get there? I think I'm getting a teleport to Apatol. Yeah, oh my god, that's a lot. 10k cooking and 10k agility. The Apatol teleport spell. Nice. 1 more down, 4 left to go. Right, what can we do next? Scratch only needs big chompy bird hunting, which seems fairly straightforward. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's time to go big chompy bird hunting. We start this quest by talking to Rans, who's southeast of Gutanoth. He asks us to create him some what he calls stabbers, so he can hunt the chompy. We're able to decipher that when he says stabbers, he's referring to arrows. To make the arrows, we'll need a shaft made from an achi tree, and arrow tips made from wolf bones. That's all we've been told so far. I bought a knife and an axe because the requirements for this quest showed 5 fletching, so I thought, well, that's going to be evolved at some point. So yeah, I brought an axe and a knife, and it sounds like I'm on the right tracks because I agreed to make him some arrows, and it said that I need to cut down an achi tree to get the sticks, and then I also need to kill a wolf to get some bones. So I've just got the sticks now, so let's kill a wolf, which I'm going to have to take on with a mithril hatchet because I didn't bring a weapon. Okay, cool. Right, we've got the wolf bones. That took a little minute. Had to resort to some poorly timed prayer flicking at the end there. Right, so now we've got the wolf bones. I think I use them on the knife as well. No, I do not do that. Do I use my hatchet on it? No. I'm going to talk to Rance again because I don't actually know how to make the arrowheads. You make the stabby bit from the dog bones and the sticks from the achi tree. I've got the achi tree sticks and the fluff seeds from the flappers as well. So I need logs from the achi tree, bones from a canine, and feathers. Interesting. I don't know how to actually craft them into arrowheads though. Let's see if the journal's updated. No, it's not. Jesus Christ, I'm stuck on big chompy bird hunting. Fluff seeds. What's a fluff seeds? I guess a chicken, right? So I just need normal feathers. How would you normally create arrowheads? On an anvil, right? But that's if it's a bar. I guess I could go and get a hammer and try it on an anvil somewhere. What's in
Bro,
this
it's
cave?
obviously a chisel, right? Chester can't
bugs.
even remember
Let's talk
all
to
the
these
way,
guys.
but it's...
That's hilarious, kids. Oh, here we go. Bug shows you a chisel and a knife. He wants 10 gold coins for these things. Okay, I'll give you 10 gold coins. Alright, cool, we got a chisel. Okay, so it looks like we have to chisel the bones. Yeah, look at that. Bugs coming up big, right. What about this person? I'm going to talk to this person as well, just in case they give me any hints. You need fluff seeds for stabbers. Here we go, yeah. She or he, whatever that is, has some. I want some bright pretties for him as well. Okay, cool. So looks like we can just buy the feathers here. So I'm giving 50 coins for 25 feathers, which seems like a pretty solid deal. There we go. And then I think we could just craft them all together, right? Yeah, we've attached them. Then we stick them on there, and we have 3 ogre arrows, right? Okay, so that worked out very well. I'm glad I came to this cave. Let's go back and talk to Rant. Have you made the stabbers? Here we go. That's not enough of them. Okay, cool. That does make sense, to be fair. I only made him 3. Bring more than fingers on hand. Right, so we probably need about either, I'm going to say more than 10, just in case he means both hands. I'm going to go back to Castle Wars and get a weapon, because it's going to be much easier for me to kill these wolves. Right, so I've got a little melee switch here so that we can kill the wolves quicker. I've also brought some of my own feathers, and I'm just doing a quick detour to RD to recharge my prayer points. Right, we are back. Let's kill some of these guys. Okay, so I actually just killed 2, and I already have 11, so I only need to kill 2. So let's now
we
chop
gotta keep
some
going.
of these trees. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have enough of those. So let's make
all of this is going
nice, we have 14
into
arrows.
Our
right, let's talk to Rant.
Our
Here
colossal sword that we want
Chompy
so
not coming
bad.
without the fatsy toadies. Gotta get the fatsy toadies to get the chompies. Then we put it over there and sneaky stick to Chompy. Right, so how do we make a fatsy toadie? You gotta make the toadies big and round. How do we make them big and round? Where do we put the toadies? Points to a small clearing in the south. Maybe, probably that way. Right, okay. He didn't tell me how to make them big. I am going to go back into this cave. I know where the toads are. The toads are just over there. I'm going to go back into this cave because last time I came in here, I got all my answers. So there's this chest, but I'm going to talk to these guys first again because maybe they give me an item or something. No, okay, he didn't do anything for me. No. What about this chest over here? Perhaps you better ask permission before opening it, right? How do we make the chompies come? Toadies get big on the swamp gas. Okay, here we go. So Rants, Ficey and Bugs play with toadies and Blower all the time, making fat toadies. Right, okay, cool. So they know how to, so okay, I think we can now go back in maybe by asking that. And hopefully talk to them about how to make a fatsy toadie. Here we go. Rant said you play with the fatsy toadies. What are they? Oh, we sometimes using the blower on the toadies, but Dad don't let us do it. It's locked in the box. No more. Okay, so it's in this locked box. Right, there we go. We've got a pair of bellows. That is what we need to blow the gas into the toads, I believe. So,
oh god.
Let's head over to this little swamp area. Use that on the swamp bubbles. There we go.
We're almost there.
There we go. Cool. Right, now we have to drop them in the clearing over here. Didn't say exactly where, so I'm just going to drop it around here and hope for the best. Oh, okay, wait. You're not sure where Rance told you to place the bloated toad. You decided to wait and ask him where to place it. I'm convinced I already asked him, but let's go back. Okay, it's pointing over here, right. This didn't happen last time. So on this tile right here. Right, let's stand here, drop that, and then we run away. And now I'm going to talk to him. There you go, I've placed the bait.
Only now 236 more.
There it is.
Cool. Only 236 more to go.
Dude, attack it. Oh my god, I'm getting a random event at the same time. Why isn't the guy attacking the bird? Oh, here we go. He's doing it. He's doing it. I think he missed. You keep missing the chompy bird. Your stabbers are worse at flying than a dead dog. Oh, let me have a go. Okay, cool. Here we go. I've got the bow myself. I don't have any arrows. Oh, I do. What am I talking about? I've got loads here. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, okay, that didn't work. I didn't kill it quick enough. It just disappeared. I don't know if that was me or if that was meant to happen. Let's talk to Rant. Okay, cool. I think I just took too long. I think I should be able to get it again. Right, let's drop another one here and then run over this way. I'm not really in the best gear for archery right now, but oh well. There is no chompy at the moment. I don't know if I'm meant to do something like talk to him. Maybe I need to talk to him again. Nope. Am I meant to hide behind these bushes? It just disappeared. Oh no, it was just my distance. Nothing's happening. I don't know if I'm just meant to wait. Okay, now it is gone. So I think that was just a bad one. Maybe some toads don't spawn the chompy. Right, let's stand back again. Oh, there it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's turn the prayer on. Come on. Hey, there we go. Right. And now I've got to pluck it. And there we go. We've got the raw chompy. Right. Let's grab the arrows just in case we need more. And I think we're probably going to have to cook this now because there was a cooking requirement for this quest. Let's talk to Rant. Here it is. Freshly plucked chompy carcass. You can cook it over there. Points to a nearby spit roast. I assume it's this thing over here. Particular about our chompy yums. Me wants potato with mine. Ficey and Bugs want something with theirs as well. Go and ask them what they want. Right, so we're going to need to get potato. Me's has to have equa leaves with mine. What the hell's equa leaves? Me wants Dougal leaves with mine. Okay, I know what Dougal leaves
That's not
are.
what they asked for Jester. They wanted tomato and potato.
I'm assuming they're going to be a
cabbage
spawn around
rather.
here somewhere. Right, he doesn't say anything either, so we just have to go and find these now. We have to go and find equa leaves.
They were like right
Dougal
next
leaves.
to it.
I'd be very surprised if they don't give us some of this stuff in the surrounding area. So I'm going to run around and see. In fact, there's a red dot somewhere. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Found the equa leaves straight away. And then Dougal leaves. Let's go up here. Oh, what's that? That's a tomato. Oh, there's an onion there. What do we need to get? I've already forgotten what we need to get for rants. Is it an onion? No, it's a potato, isn't it? We should be able to find a potato around here somewhere. Oh, is that, yeah, there's Dougal leaves. Nice. Okay, cool. We've got the 2 leaves. We now just need to find an onion. Wait, was that an onion that I walked past, or was that garlic? Oh, it is an onion. I'm an idiot. Did he say onion? No, he said potato. What am I on about? I'm losing my mind here. Right, I need potatoes. Where can I find a potato? These are ferns. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Potato right there. Use the raw chompy on the ogre spit roast. There we go. We didn't burn it. That's what we want to see. Use the potato Dougal leaves and the equa leaves on the chompy bird to make a seasoned chompy. Right, let's talk to Rant. You hand over the cooked chompy bird to Rant. Thanks very much for the chompy. Feisty and Bugs will very much enjoy the chompy yums. A family of ogres sit down together and enjoy your well-cooked chompy bird. That's a nice little scene. And there we go. That is the end of the quest.
Glad to hear it.
1,400 XP, 700 range, 200 fletching, an ogre bow, and the ability to make ogre
Glad to
arrows
hear
and 2
it.
quest points as well, which is very
Congratulations,
nice.
you did the
thing.
thing.
Is that now gives us the ability to complete the Scratch Uglowogi. Uglogwi. The Scratch Uglogwi part of Recipe for Disaster. So now let's head back over to Lumbridge. Okay, let's inspect Scratch and see what we can learn about him. How can I help Scratch? He'd be unfrozen in a jiffy if he just had some jubbly. He likes chompies, and a real delicacy is jubbly chompy bird. You think you could get some? How do I get this jubbly chompy? That's where it breaks down a bit, you see. The only thing alive which might help you get a jubbly chompy is the most confusing beast that Gillenor has ever known. You need to go and speak to an ogre called Rant over in Feldip Hills. He wasn't the most confusing beast ever. He's our mate now. We cooked him some food for his family. What could go wrong? Let's go and talk to Rant. Cool, just kitted out my inventory with a bunch of stuff that I'm assuming I might
Congratulations, you did the thing.
If I do need it. An ogre
you are the victor.
My bellows. Kind of everything I choose in the big chompy bird hunting quest.
I did. I braved the infernal heat of outside and had a fight.
The jubbly
Oof.
Use creature gets Rants to other lands over there, so Rants gets to Stuffsy's
Sorry you had a fight.
Rants points to the northeast in the direction of Karamja.
But you know that's sometimes how it is.
You get Rants over there. Okay, I'll do it. So we have to go down, meet him by the cabbage, which I believe is just south there, and then he'll tell us more. So we're gonna help Rants get over to Karamja.
Sometimes how it is, you know.
Right, let's talk to him again. Use creature says what Rants need for going over the big water to over their place. Well, so basically we have to tell him what he needs. So you want to go to Karamja. It's a bit of a long walk. You'd probably be better off with a boat. For a boat, you'll need something that floats in order to make a hole, but a tree would be better. Oh, little cutscene. Great, so he's got himself a tree that he's kicked into the water. Can you tell me how to get a jubbly now? Will that carry me over to
like some
Karamja?
fisticuffs?
You creature make it better. Right, do we have to carve it up with an axe? Let's try and use a hatchet on it. Yeah, it looks like it's working. You trim the roots of the tree back. You've got no space to put anything in there. It needs to be hollowed out a bit. Okay, we've got to make it better again. Do I have to use an axe again, I assume? Boat's ready. Tell me how to get a jubbly. Did you use
boxing gloves, or was it a wrestling match, or was there any rules? Did you not punch each other in the face, or
it was a fight
balls?
Of dirt for over
a sword fight.
This guy's going to translate it for me. I don't actually have to understand.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. Question mark. Rance prepares to shoot the bow.
That sounds like fun.
Ooh, he just fired it off over there. Goes find the stabber. I have to go and find the arrow. Where did he just fire it into the water though? Rance has asked me to spit roast a chompy bird near the place where he shot the arrow.
Nobody got hurt.
Karamja beach somewhere, right? So I have to get a chompy. Yeah, I need to get a chompy bird, right? Okay. Let's go get a toad then, I think. Because I will still need to prepare it on this side, I assume. Do exactly the same thing we did the first time.
Hope nobody got hurt.
Head over to Karamja and prepare it over there. Rance doesn't like it when you chompy hunt on his turf, but
everyone
you can hunt
for
chompies in the rest of the ogre area. Okay, I can't do it over here. Maybe I can do it over this way? You won't attract a chompy bird this far away from the ogre area. Okay, maybe I've got to be more over this way. Okay, that seems to have worked. Oh, there it is. Nice. Let's pluck this. Now, he said something about his kids swimming over. I don't know if I need to get the leaves again, so I'm going to get them anyway because it's better to have them prepared in my inventory rather than going all the way over to Karamja and not having them and then needing them. So I'm going to grab all the stuff that his kids like, so the Dougal leaves, and I know he liked potatoes, so I'll grab a potato, and then I'm going to go and grab the equa leaves as well. Right, we've got everything. I'm going to just head over to Karamja. Right, so I'm assuming that the beach. I mean, I'm going to walk down this side here, but I'm assuming that it must be around this bit if you fired an arrow across.
God.
So logic might have just gone out the window and he might have pinged it up here. So just going to walk down this side here and hopefully we'll find this spit roast at some point along here. Oh, there we go. Is that it? That must be it, right? There's an arrow in a tree there. Yeah, with an ogre arrow in it. Perfect. Right, so we are around... The spit roast must be around here somewhere. Is that it over there? No, it doesn't look like it. Let me just double check what it says. Ask me to spit roast the chompy bird near the place where he shot the arrow. So it must be somewhere around here. Perhaps in here? In this building? No, it doesn't look like it. There's an anvil over there. There's a boat there. Can't see the spit roast around this side, so I'm going to go south a little bit and see if there's anything down here. There's a person there. Oh, is that a spit roast over there? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just like a fire. I mean, I'd assume that it would be on the beach. I feel like I'm too inland here. I feel like I need to be nearer the beach, but I just can't for the life of me see this thing. Unless I have to make my own fire, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun game.
I mean, it definitely says spit roast. What if I can
pretty
use
fun. We're right now just smithing. Smithing in YouTube.
Nothing interesting.
YouTube and smelting.
What's this dense jungle? Okay. No,
oh God, we're almost done. We almost got 1,200.
Perhaps there is
steel, and then we need to get the 1,200 mithril smelted.
Let's chop down this dead tree. I haven't got a tinderbox, but I might have to buy one from the shop. I don't know if using a knife on this allows me to make like a spit roasting stick or something. Don't think so. I wonder if maybe just using this raw chompy on the ingredients might start an animation or something. Oh, here we go. You don't need to add any ingredients to cook the chompy bird now. Just cook it on the spit roast. What spit roast? Am I completely blind here? Did I miss one up here? I'm going to have to assume it's that fire over there because there's no other fire. Let's head over there and see. Let's just see if this works. Use that on the fire. No, you need a spit. See, this is too big. You need a spit roast for this big bird. Maybe up here? Whatever this thing is. Oh, I can't even climb up that, can I? I am so confused. I'm next to the arrow and there is no sign of a spit roast. Literally none. So I don't really know what to do here. Is there one up here that I've just missed? There's nothing in there.
We're going to get to 50 smelting.
It's like a fire. But it's
doing
nowhere
this.
near the arrow. No, this is a pot. Again, it's not a spit roast.
Mithril's probably going to give more experience than steel.
I feel like I have to make my own
so
spit
we might
roast
even get
here,
more than
but
50.
I've got no idea how to do that. I assume I have to start a fire, but then I'll need more stuff. Or can I use a log on that? No. What does this person sell again? Any tinderbox? Okay, they sell tinderboxes. Let's grab one of those real quick. There's no spit like stick or anything like that, but maybe we can just start a fire over here. Let's do that on there. Right, we've got a fire. Let's now put the raw chompy on top of it. No, this is too big. You need a spit roast for this big bird. So how do I turn a fire into a spit roast? Oh, I need more wood for starters. Let's go and get some wood from a tree. I think I saw a dead tree down here. What's that? A teasing stick?
Oops,
I think that's probably just used for this hunter thing, right? Can't use that on the chicken. No, I can't. I mean, now I'm here. What if I set fire to a log and then put another log on top of it? Does that then build a spit? Hello, what's that? I don't think I knew you could do that. Oh, it's changed with the forestry thing, hasn't it? What's resting do? Oh, I don't think I've ever done this before.
You can rest by a fire.
I have never done this. This is pretty cool. You used to be able to do this in RS3. Used to go up much quicker than this though. That's pretty cool. So they've made an AFK way of training fire making, I guess. So you can just add it to it. I remember you used to get a random like health boost in like the old RuneScape. I think that's the case in this one, but this is
you can
cool.
rest next to a fire.
This is not what I'm meant to be doing. I'm meant to be making a spit and I haven't got a clue how to do it. I might carry on walking down here and just see if there's any pre-made ones down here that I've just kind of got a bit confused with. Right, there's no spit here. There's also no spit up there either. So I think we were in the right place. I can only assume that maybe it's further inland and I just haven't seen it. So let's walk this way and just hopefully stumble across a spit roast somewhere. Maybe do I need like a spear or something? Because these guys have spears. And like, I'm wondering if I need to like spear the chompy and then do it or something. Oh, I just don't know. There's no spit roast here. Am I just completely blind or something? I'm going to be really gutted if it is right here and I just can't see it for whatever reason. There's a tree here and a curling plant. This is clearly the tree. And I see no way of doing this. What about using like a tinderbox on this plant? Oh man, is this even meant to be the hard part of the quest or what? Maybe not. Can I use this on the dead guy? Use that on the boat? What about just use, did I try this already? Use this on the tree? I think I've already tried this. Yeah, I already tried that. What about a tinderbox on the tree? No. A knife on the tree? No. Chisel on the tree? Axe on the tree? No. I think I'm going to have to go back and talk to Rance again because I really just don't know what to do here. I'm wondering if maybe the arrow's gone to the wrong place and he was aiming it somewhere else, and I'll go back and talk to him and he'll be like, oh, I missed or whatever. Because I'm really, really confused. Let's kill one of these tribesmen and just see what they drop. Trading sticks. I don't think that's what I need. Ah, oh, dearie me. Right, let's do something here. So this arrow is kind of in this direction, right? So it's kind of from over there. I'm wondering if I could follow this arrow this way here, maybe. Although I did just walk that way and I did not find anything. So it doesn't look like there's anything over here. And there's nothing over this direction either. Right, I'm gonna have to go out to Rance because I really don't have a clue what I'm doing here. And I feel like maybe I should have talked to him a little bit more. Let's go back. Right, we're back over here. That is what a spit roast looks like. It's called an ogre spit roast. I mean, there's a chance I could just prepare over here, but I don't think that's what I need to do. Let me talk to Rance, but the other version over here, and see if he tells me how to make a spit roast. What do you need me to do now? Creature, make the chompy by the stabber, so it fights the
got my
bugs,
zombie
sniff
axe
the
after
bestest
2
yums,
champion
and
scrolls
splosh
and a
over
rare
with
rune
the bone.
spear.
Go over to that place and cook the chompy by the stabber. Rance points over to the northeast. In the dim distance, you can see a beach near Tyre.
Is that rare, the zombie axe,
I know
Ruby?
where that is, because that is right here, and that is exactly
Oh,
where
that's
I
that
found
new
the arrow.
axe,
But he's not
isn't
telling me
it?
how to make a spit roast. Oh, this is so tough. I don't get it. What about if I talk to this
That's
version
that
of
new
Rance?
axe, isn't
No,
it? People
yeah,
were
he's just telling me
farming
to go and talk to
when
him
it
over
came
there.
out.
What's this pile of rock?
1-800 compared to 1-5000 and 1-8000
Use
for
for
gold.
I wonder if there's
Damn.
anything inside here that could give me the tools to make one. These guys
Nice.
tell me maybe?
Good.
No,
That's
he
some
doesn't
good
tell me
luck right
anything,
there.
and neither does that person.
Hell
Well, what happens
yeah.
if I cook this thing just here, this raw chompy just on this spit roast? Yeah, that worked, but obviously it isn't what I
It's
need to do, right? No,
Much
see?
bigger
Let me go and
hits.
talk to him again now that I've
Nice.
cooked one and see if that
That's
does
awesome.
anything. Right, I'll keep that on me, just in case. What does this achy tree do? Can I craft a spit roast out of an
I
achy
arise
tree?
from comfy
No,
sleep.
just make the arrow shafts or the
Welcome
bow
back.
itself, and I can't use an arrow shaft on it,
Quinn.
can I? Maybe on a raw version? I mean, let's give that a go real quick. I need to get another one anyway. Let's just pluck this, and then use that on the arrow shaft. No, nothing happens. Okay, I still have no idea what to do.
Did you see that the original
let's
designer
go
of
back to
RuneScape is
Karamja,
releasing
I
a new
guess,
game
now that we
this
have a
year?
cooked version.
Yeah.
Maybe something will change.
Just
Maybe now that we've
received
spoken
that.
to him a little bit more. I mean, let's have one last quick look at the dialogue options and just make sure there's nothing I've missed. No, he doesn't tell me anything, right? Right, let's go back to Karamja. Look, 60 magic from teleporting to Ardi. Very nice. Right, we're back here.
Yeah,
Nothing
just
seems to have
received it.
changed. I still cannot see a spit roast.
He doesn't know.
I
He's
just thought
gonna
maybe I could
let that
drop
game
this
come
bloated
out
toad
before
over
he
here
has
and
an
it might do
opinion on
something.
it. He's really
No,
only
in this
here
video,
because
yeah.
he heard that
Use a
this
cooked
game has a
chompy
hardcore
on the tree.
mode.
No.
If
For the
that
next
game
20
has a
minutes, I walked
hardcore
around
mode,
sort of
then
trying
Chester
things I'd
will
already
look
tried,
into
searching
it.
places I'd already searched, and was feeling incredibly defeated. Okay, at this point, I've been here for about 45 minutes, and I've just been walking around, and I cannot find anything. I feel like I've covered the majority of the island. I've walked all the way around here, pretty much to this point. Haven't gone that much further because that just seems ridiculous. I've done all around here. I've crossed over, gone down here, I've gone this place here, and there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. I'm just really, really confused at this point. This person doesn't trade me anything like a spit, if that even exists as an item. I don't know. I mean, let's check the smithing guide real quick. Is there any sort of... Oh my god, there is. An iron spit that exists. I did not know that that was even an item. There's no bronze one, but there is an iron spit. Oh my god, it actually is a thing. I have to make an iron spit. Right, okay. Is this person sell iron bars? No, they sell bronze bars. Oh my god, this is a breakthrough. Right, okay, let's go and make one. Surely that's how it works, right? I have to set up a fire, and then maybe I can put the iron spit through this chompy or something like that. Do I have any iron bars? I have never, ever known that existed. Let's see if I've got any iron. I have an iron bar. I have a single iron bar. Let's grab my hammer. Let's grab a log as well to start a fire. Right, now let's go and make an iron spit. Surely I'd still need like 2 sticks to prop it up though. I have no idea how this works. What would I like to smelt? Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. Where's an anvil? Is there an anvil around here? Oh, there's one here. Let's go to Camelot. Iron spit, where are you? Iron spit. Okay, then do we use that on that? Yes, we fucking do. Skewered chompy. Right, okay. We have a skewered chompy. This is progress. Oh, I'm so glad I thought of that. I was thinking it was like a wooden stick, but makes sense for it to be metal. Right, let's go back to Ardi, and hopefully we can just make a fire and then put the skewered chompy on top of the fire. Hopefully. Right, we are... Oh, hello. Quizmaster. Give me the mystery box. What do we get? An onion. I'm praying that this works. I'm going to just do this here. And then please, please allow me to do this. Skewered chompy on the fire. Let's go. Let's go. You hear a commotion out to sea, and here come the children with the boat. Dad says you can get a lift back with us if you want. Yeah, okay then. That sounds good. I don't know what the point of that was then, if we're just going straight back to him. I mean, let's get a lift back. Yes, please, let's get a lift back. So what was the point of that then? If they just swam over there and then just swam back with the boat, if they just now turned into a transport mechanism, they're no longer his children, they're just going to constantly be in the water. Fair dues. Alright, let's talk to Rance. Now tell me how to get a jubbly. I've helped you with your scheme to get over to Karamja. Now help me by telling me how to get jubbly. That's easy. Use the big blower on the fatsy toady, right? And then need a rock and a woolly thing to stick it down in the ground, right? Oh, is that it? Oh, I didn't really kind of catch that. Let's just talk to him again. So, you use the big blower on the fatsy toady. So you make it fat and then you do it again. And then you need a rock and a woolly thing, a rock and a woolly thing to stick it down the ground. Right, I don't really know what that means. Okay, wait, so I've actually already got a bloated toad, so can I use that on that? Nothing happened. Interesting. Rance told me how I can attract jubbly birds. It involves bloated toads and the ogre bellows. I need to talk to him again because honestly I'm a bit confused. Creature makes the fatsy toady and then needs a rock and a woolly thing to stick it down on the ground. Is that maybe I'm picturing like a rock with a bit of string and a toad at the top of it that's kind of floating? I need a rock, a woolly thing, which I believe is string, but is string actually even a thing? Or is it just a ball of wool? Probably just a ball of wool, right? But then I need a stone as well. Maybe pet rock, would that work? Or is that maybe that pile of rock? There you go, that's what I need it for. That makes sense, doesn't it? That pile of rock up there. Okay, I need a pickaxe, but I also need some sort of wool. Let's go back to the bank. I've gone to the wrong place. Let's go to Castle Wars. Right, I've got a couple of balls of wool. Hopefully that'll do. And hopefully we get the pile of rock, mine the pile of rock to get some rocks. And then from there we can just combine it into some sort of, I don't even know what. Right, let's mine this pile of rock. Nice, we have a rock. And then hopefully if I combine that with that, nothing interesting happens. What about that with that? No. Okay, I think I'm missing an ingredient here. Unless I have to use the bellows. Oh, maybe I have to get more gas in the bellows. Because he did say use it on the fatsy toady, which makes me think I need to make it even more bloated. So maybe I need to fill this up with more gas and then use that on that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and it combined it. It did it. Balloon toad. Yes, I didn't even need the wool. I don't know what just happened there, but let's get another one. Right, I've got one. I need to go and get another rock.
Finally smelted 1200 steel. Now
wait,
to do 1200
that on that. There we go. And we have 2 balloon toads. Right, now hopefully I can just do this anywhere around here. Maybe just here. Can I do it here? Yep, I can. Let's hide over here. I only have 6 arrows for this, so I'm hoping it's not too high level. Nothing spawning yet. I'm hopeful though. Okay, nothing's here yet. Right. And it's gone. Okay, maybe that's the wrong place for it. Let's try and do it over here. I doubt it's gonna work, but oh, I can do it over here. Right, let's wait again. Nothing's spawning yet. I'm wondering if I'm in the wrong place for this. There it is. It's fucking massive. I was only level 9. Right, okay, cool. That is huge. Die. Yes, we got it. Nice. Okay, let's pluck this massive bird. Raw jubbly. Okay. Well, once again, I do feel like I'm probably going to burn this, or have a chance to burn it anyway.
Oh no, we need 50 smelting.
I just need to cook the meat.
Okay,
right.
time to just do a bunch of gold.
Spit, so let's just give this a go. Hopefully we can get one.
Man.
Look at the size of that. Wait, look at that. Cooked jubbly. And hopefully, yes, we can just give it to Scratch. Come on, let's go. Man, that took a long time. God, that spit really threw me off. I did not know that existed as an item. Let's just use that on Scratch. Please work. Get in. Let's go.
Alright, good.
One
it
quest
is
point,
faster.
1.5k cooking, 1.5k woodcutting, 1.5k range and crafting. Increase access to the chest. Only 3 more to go. That was long.
Wow.
Welcome back.
This is going to take even longer.
Runescape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron
because
Man.
we need 50 smelting.
This is the first Iron Man. This is unguided.
Oh, fuck. Did it say smithing? Yeah, smithing, right? Smithing, yeah.
We rejoin the journey partway through Recipe for Disaster. So far we've saved 5 of the 8 members of the council. We've just got the Lumbridge Guide, Evil Dave, and Ceramic Vase left to rescue. So who's next? Ceramic Vase would definitely be the last to save, as he requires the Legends quest completed. Evil Dave and the Lumbridge Guide both have a number of quest regs.
This
Both
is
seem
gonna
very
take
straightforward.
forever.
After looking at the locations for both, Evil
This
Dave's
is
regs
gonna
take
take
place in the desert.
forever.
I don't fancy going there right now, so first up we'll be saving the Lumbridge Guide. Let's start off with a quest requirement I know fairly well, the Witch's House. We start this quest by talking to boy outside the Witch's house. He's kicked his ball into the Witch's garden and needs us to go around and get it. Right, so I know this quest fairly well actually.
Making
it's
stuff with the bars
really
is the
easy.
best
I'm pretty
XP
sure
wise.
you just have to avoid her
For
gaze as you walk
smithing?
along here using the hedges. And I think to get in is a
Or is that
key under a
crafting?
plant pot. I believe that's it. Look under
Yee.
plant pot. Let's just do
Okay.
that.
What do we
Bit of
make?
Speed running this quest. Let's
Quit.
get in here.
Should
Let's run through
stop.
this door.
Don't
Can we do it in under a
amulets
minute?
sell the most?
The door is locked. I can't see any kind of lock or handle to open this door. Right, I knew the first door. I don't know this door.
Or
What about this way?
transmute for the
Down here,
most or
maybe?
whatever.
What in the fuck is that? Experiment. Okay, that's terrifying. Can I go this way? As your bare hands touch the gate, you feel a shock. My bare
Amulets is
hands. I'm wearing
crafting.
gloves, mate. I think the key's probably going to be in that cupboard, isn't it?
So what
I
do we
need a
make
pair of
with
gloves,
gold?
Even though I'm wearing gloves, maybe I need a pair of like leather gloves instead. Search some of these sacks and see if I can. No, there's nothing
I
here.
mean the
Right, let's go
steel.
back up
Oh,
here. and just
shit, we
double
need
check
the
upstairs
steel.
first. Oh, what's this? Wind up gramophone. Doesn't have a record on it. What about this diary? Right, we're not speedrunning this anymore. The witch's diary. So she's doing some weird experiments. Sausages for dinner. Don't know
Shit.
what that means. I'll read that in
We
more
need
detail
that
if I can't get
steel.
through this door. Oh, there's a key there. Maybe that's the door key. Try and go through here now. The door is locked. What if I use that on it? Nothing interesting happens. What's that hole? There's a mouse hole there. Doesn't look like I can use it.
We're
for
gonna have to
anything.
go mine
All
more
these
steel,
drawers
aren't
here.
we?
Drawers are empty.
Didn't
Let's
it
search
say
all
you
these
can melt the
wardrobes.
stuff you made?
Right, nothing here
Yeah,
so
that's
far.
true.
I'm assuming
And
I
we're
need to go
gonna
get a pair
have
of
to make
gloves,
it
'cause for some
anyway.
reason my
You're
graceful
right.
gloves don't seem to count because it said as your bare
gonna have to
hands
make it
touch the
anyway,
wired
you're
gate or
right.
something like that. Right, we're
Alright.
back. We have a
We'll
pair
put
of leather
this
gloves.
gold in
Let's
here.
go downstairs again, pop these on, and hopefully we're through. There we go. Right, open the cupboard, search the cupboard, and we have a magnet. I was expecting a key, but I'll take the magnet. Nothing in that box. I don't think I can open those drawers. Search the music stand. There's
We'll just
nothing there. Right, I think I've searched everything in
run
here.
over
So I've got to
here.
use this magnet on something. Maybe the gramophone? It's the only other kind of interactable object in here. No. Let's try and use it on the door. No. Right, let's read this book then, because that might give me a clue. Experiment is growing larger daily, making excellent progress now. I'm currently feeding it on a mixture of fungus, tar, and clay. I don't want people getting into my back garden to see the experiment. Professor Odenstein is fitting me with a new security system after his successful installation in the cellar. Here we go. The security system is done by Zamorak. Wow, is it contrived. Now, to open my own back door, I lure a mouse out of the hole in the back porch. I fit a magic curved piece of metal to the harness on its back. The mouse goes back into the hole and the door unlocks. As an added precaution, I've hidden the key to the shed in a secret compartment of the fountain in the garden. No one will ever think to look there. Right. Cool, so that's how we get into the back garden, and there's a fountain there that I need to check. Right, so it looks like we need a piece of cheese, because we have to lure a mouse out of the hole in the back porch. Where do we get cheese from? Probably Lumbridge, right? I can get some from the chest there. Buy food. Nice, we can get a block of cheese. Let's just buy 2, just in case. Right, let's go back to Falalore. So,
We need a
now
hammer,
use the
don't we?
cheese on the hole, I believe. There we go. A mouse runs out of the hole, and we use the magnet on the mouse. You attach the magnet to the mouse's harness. The mouse finishes the cheese and runs back into the hole. You hear some odd noises from inside the walls. There's a strange whirring noise from above the door frame. There we go. I think we've done it. Yep, cool, we've done it. Right, so now we have to make a run for it without getting spotted by the witch. And I can't actually see her. Oh, there she is. I don't think she can turn around, so I think I'm good to go here. Don't know if I can run across her garden. No, you can't. Okay. I've run out of energy, which is good. This is like a little warm-up for doing the Infernal. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. And we check the fountain. You search for the secret compartment mentioned in the diary. Inside it, you find a small key. There we go. Right, we've got a key.
Nice.
Now, let's head to the shed at the back. I believe I have to defeat a monster, so I brought a little...
Oh yeah, this is
combat switch
considerably
here. Let's pop that
faster.
on. Let's use the key on the door, kill this little dude. I'm not going to use my special attack yet, actually, because this is like level 19. There's the ball that we need to get. Oh yeah, it turns into a different
probably
round of
make
time, doesn't
something
it? I think the
else
last
so
one's
that we
fairly
use
high
up
level, so I'll
all of
save my
our
special attacks for
steel.
that. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get the special attacks. Whoa, big hits. God, the noise of a DDS is so good. Right, cool. I think we killed them all. Nice. Let's grab the ball. And then I think I can't get caught still on the way out, so let's be careful here.
Let's see, we have
We're
27.
out. We have the ball. Let's go give it back to the boy. It was much harder, to be fair. I thought I was going to speedrun that in a minute, and it definitely didn't take a minute. And there we go. 4 quest points. That is very nice. And 6k hit points XP. There we go. Right, on to the next one. We're now heading over to the Sinclair Mansion, just above Sears Village, to start the murder mystery quest. We start this quest by talking to one of the guards outside. He tells us that there's been a murder in the mansion. Lord Sinclair's been found dead, and they need help finding out who was responsible. What should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate
Like
who
why
might be
you use
responsible.
that anvil
The Sarge
though.
said every murder leaves clues to who done it.
What do you mean?
Frankly, we're out of our depth here. Right, so I think it's just a bit of a clue hunt, this is. Kind of go around and explore what's going on, so let's just start talking to everyone.
4.
First up, Bob. Where were you when the murder happened? I was walking by myself in the garden.
The
Can
other
anyone
one is
vouch for that?
better.
No,
Which
but I was.
one?
Right, cool. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it's me. Maybe it was that strange poison seller who headed towards the Sears village. After talking to everyone and investigating the features of the building, it seems a lot of the children have a motive. Some have been heard arguing with Lord Sinclair, and others have a clear desire for inheritance. We also found some green thread in a smashed window of the room
one on
the
the
body
other
was found
side
in.
of the town.
After that, we found some flypaper in the shed outside.
There's 2
Continuing
in
to talk to more of the family and serving staff,
one
I then
place.
found the murder scene itself.
Holy shit!
Oh, there's a murder weapon.
Just
I
didn't
see
even know
Take
that.
the criminal's dagger. The knife doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. Ooh, okay, so that means it might have been a bit of
Why
a
is there?
setup.
There's
Pungent
2 in
pot.
one
Seems like Lord
place.
Sinclair
That's
was drinking
crazy.
from this before he died. Interesting, let's examine that. Pot found at the murder scene with a sickly odour. So we think that maybe this broken window and knife might actually be a bit of a distraction. We continue to explore the house and talk to the residents. We found silver objects in each of the children's rooms, but as of yet they don't help us much. Throughout conversation, the poison salesman that we met in the Fremont trials came up a lot, so I decided to head over and chat to him. Right, poison salesman, here he is, our mate from the Fremont trials. Let's talk about the murder mystery quest. There was a murder at the Sinclair house. That's terrible. And I was only there the other day too. They brought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Multi-purpose poison, what's that? A miracle of modern apothecaries. This exclusive concoction has been tested on all known forms of life and has been proven to kill them all in varying dilutions from
I was
cockroaches
just
to king
thinking
dragons.
you were being an anvil
Jesus. So
hipster.
if I got some, I could just like go along and use it on Jad or something.
Yeah,
Quite
that's
easy way
what
to
it
get 5K.
is.
So maybe he can smell this barrel and tell me if it's that. Who did you sell poison to at the house? Ah, okay, right, so I sold a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my supplies, right, let's make note of that. I have this pot I found at the murder scene. You show the poison salesman the pot you found at the murder scene with the unusual smell. That smells exactly like my poison. Right, so he spoke to the poison salesman, he sold a bottle to every single one of the children, and he confirmed that this pot, in fact, was poison. So I've just realised as I'm standing here, I have this fly paper. I'm wondering if I can use stuff on it to see if it's got poisonous stuff on it. I don't really know. No, nothing seems to be happening here by using anything on the fly paper. No. Right, okay. Let's talk to this guard again. We can say I know who did it and see what happens. So I don't actually know who did it. I have proof that it wasn't any of the servants. Okay. You show the guard the thread you found on the window. All the servants dressed in black, so it couldn't have been one of them. That's some good work there, but I don't think this thread is actually quite right, but either way, it seems like my character does. You still haven't proved who did it. No, that's true, I haven't. Right. Oh, what do I do now then? Can I investigate these things now that I have some items on me? Again, like use the silver pot on this mansion drain. Oh, here we go, I can ask a new question to them. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? Bob mentioned to me the other day that he wanted to get rid of the bees in the hive over there. I think I saw him buying poison. Right, okay, so Bob apparently bought it for the bees. So let's talk to Bob. Where is Bob? Is he upstairs? Where's Bob? Oh, Bob's outside, isn't he? Right, let's talk to Bob and see if his story corroborates. Why'd you buy poison the other day? You absolutely must know. We had a problem with the beehive in the garden. As all of our servants are so pathetically useless, I decided I'd deal with it myself, so I did. Nice diss on the servants there, but he does match up to what the other dudes said. I know David said that he was going to do something about the spider's nest that's between the two servants' quarters upstairs. Oh, interesting. David said that he was going to do that about the spider's nest, and the spider's nest is still there. Right, let's talk to David then. So at this point, I was going down the wrong route, thinking I'd have to match the accusations to what the accused were saying. It wasn't until I tried what you'll see next that we made any progress. Let's go and investigate it now that we have that information. Oh yeah, okay, there's a faint smell of poison behind the smell of the compost. Right, so that matches up, so it's not Anna. Let's rule her out. I didn't realise I could do this actually. So now I have to investigate this again. There is a spider's nest here. You estimate there must be at least a few hundred spiders ready to hatch. It's certainly clear nobody's used poison here. Right, so David could be lying. Could be David. So now that I'd figured out that I could investigate these objects after talking to their respective servant, I went round to make sure all the stories matched up. And they all did, except for one. David's. A faint smell of poison's in the air, but the water seems clean. Right, cool. So, probably not Elizabeth either. Gotta be David, right? Can we just talk to the guard now? Or should we confront him first? Let's confront him. Right, no, he doesn't actually say anything different. Right, let's go to the guards. I know who did it. I've proof that David is lying about the poison. How did you get that? You tell the guard about the spider's nest. We need more evidence before we can close the case, though. Oh, really? Okay. What else can I do? I need to talk to someone about this pot, but I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, actually, can this fly paper be used on the blood? On the floor? Is there anything about that? I don't know what this fly paper is for, to be honest. No, nothing happens. Oh wait, there's a sturdy wooden gate here. Let's investigate that. I missed that. As you approach the gate, the guard dog starts barking loud at you. There's no way an intruder could have committed the murder. It must have been someone the dog knew to get past it quietly. Interesting. Right, now can we talk to the guard again and provide evidence that it wasn't an intruder? No. Okay. Do you recognise this thread? It's some green thread, like my trousers are made of. Are you finished? I'm not sure which I dislike more about you, your face or your general bad odour. Right, so it is the same thread as his trousers. Let's talk to the guard again. There's no option again to use the thread on him, but the evidence is definitely pointing to David at this point. Do I have to talk to all of them about the thread? So far it seems like I can only talk to the children about the thread. Let's talk to Anna. Oh, okay, so Anna's trousers are also made from the same material. Have we shown Bob the thread? He doesn't say anything either. I'm a little bit stumped at this point. So I only just noticed a red dot on the map, a third red dot. I've picked up the dagger and the pot, but I didn't see this, a scrap of paper. Let's take that. The note says, remember to blow out candles when you leave the room to save energy. Interesting. What's this fly paper used for? So is there going to be one of the rooms that doesn't have a candle lit in it or something? Can't see any candles here. What do I do with all this silver stuff? I can wear that necklace. Oh, I'm getting a bit confused. I'm not making much progress here. I'm trying to think if is there anything I'm missing inside this room? I don't think there is. Who's this gossip guy? Does he have anything to do with this? I'm investigating the murder up at the Sinclair place. What murder is it? Well, I'm not really surprised. Oh, here we go, yeah. Cantor's this person. What can you tell me about the Sinclairs? Or what do you want to know? I'm so confused about who did it. Think you give me any hints? I don't know how much help this is to you, but my dad was in the guard once, and he told me that the marks on your hands are totally unique. He called them fingerprints. He said you can find them easily on any shiny metallic surface by using a fine powder to mark out where the marks are, and then using some sticky paper to lift the print from the object. I bet if you could find a way to get everyone's fingerprints, you could solve the crime pretty easily. Right, I need a pot, don't I? Because the flour in the kitchen is probably the fine powder. I have this fly paper, which I assume is the sticky stuff that I need. I have all these objects I can get the fingerprints for, and then I can get the fingerprints off the criminal's dagger. I think that is the way to go about this, right? Let's grab a pot and let's go back. Progress. Good thing I talked to the gossip. Right, let's take from barrel of flour and then use that on the item, so the silver pot for example. The pot is now coated with a thin layer of flour and then use the fly paper on it. There we go. Frank's print. Can't use it on anything, so let's get another pot of flour and do the same thing again. We have Bob's print. Right, I think I need to get a lot more fly paper. There are how many children? 6, so we need 6 pieces of fly paper. Alright, let's get more flour. Which one haven't I done? I've done the pot and that. Do the necklace, get that, get the bottle, do that, do the book, do that. Then lastly the needle, that. Oh, I need one more, obviously, for the dagger itself. Right, let's use the flour on that. The surface isn't shiny enough to take a fingerprint from. Ah, interesting, okay. Okay, the murder weapon can be, though. Let's do that. You have a clean impression of the murderer's fingerprints. Unknown prints. Can I use that on there? Okay, cool, yeah. They don't seem to be the same. I guess that clears Frank of the crime, right. So if Frank is innocent, then what about Bob? Nope, Bob didn't do it. I mean, we think it's going to be David. Let's use David's on it. The fingerprints are an exact match to David. It's him. It's him. Let's go talk to the guard. I know who did it, mate. I've conclusive proof who the killer was. You do? That's excellent work. Let's hear it then. I don't think it was an intruder, and I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed. Nobody heard the guard dog barking, which it would have been if it was an intruder. Nobody heard signs of a struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the real culprit. You proved to the guard that the thread matches David's clothes. You proved to the guard David did not use poison in the spider's nest, and here's David's fingerprint. It must have been David who killed his father. All of the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us to solve this case. They don't have many murders here in Gillingham. I'm sorry. Say that again. They don't have many murders here in Gillingham. Not many murders in Gillingham. I reckon as a community we probably killed over 1 billion men and women in the history of this game. I mean, Lynn puts it down like 250,000 in a single episode of his series. And that's just men and women. Think of all the gnome children. Anyway, they don't have many murders here in Gillingham, and I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We'll hold him here under house arrest until such time as we bring him to trial. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the family as well. You hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Nice, there we go. 3 quest points, 1.4k crafting XP and 2k coins. Lovely, another one down. Now it's time for Nature's Spirit. We start this quest by talking to our old mate Drizel under the Temple of Patadomus. He tells us of a man called Philemon Tarlock, a druid who lives in Mort Maya. He sporadically visits the temple but hasn't been for a while, and Drizel's a bit worried about him. He'd like me to deliver some food to him and make sure he's okay. Whilst talking to Drizel, he tells us the history of Mort Maya. He said it was once a beautiful forest called Humblethorn. Unfortunately now it's filled with vile emanations from within Mauritania. The swamp itself decays everything. The temple clergy built a fence around it to stop anyone from going in unknowingly. Anyone who perishes in the grounds of the swamp is cursed to forever haunt it as a ghast. Right, cool. Let's get going. So apparently Mort Maya was a forest called Humblethorn, which is pretty cool. Probably back in the days before the vampires arrived, as we learned, talking to Giselle the first time. Enter the swamp. I actually think I know where I'm going with this quest. It's just, I think it's this bit here. I cannot remember quite the route though. I think probably down there. Hopefully just kind of keep along this route here. Maybe tuck through there. Not too sure, but we'll see. Seems to be pathing me a slightly different direction. Oh no, yeah, cool, we can just go this way. Right, I think it's just here. Let's jump over this bridge. And then, let's enter the grotto. A shifting apparition appears in front of you. Philemon Tarlock. Cannot wake up. Where am I? Oh, so he's dead. What did I write down now? Put it in the knot hole. Now you're not making any sense at all. I just cannot understand you. So I can't actually enter it. A shifting apparition, yeah, okay. Let's search the grotto tree. You find a knot, and inside of it, discover a small tome.
Food.
The words on the front.
Nice.
Cobalt, what you get?
Oh yeah, you got pizza.
Right, so he wrote something in here.
Oh yeah, sorry, you have a migraine, don't you?
Something inside refers to a nature spirit. The requirement for which are something from nature, something with faith, and something of the spirit to become freely given. It's all
what
pretty
kind of pizza?
I mean, these stones on the floor must mean something. There's a washing bowl here. And there's a mirror beneath it. Let's grab that mirror. Let's look at the grotto and see if that gives us anything. It looks like a tree on a large rock with roots trailing down to the ground. Yep, that is what it looks like. Oh, we can search the stone actually. You search the stone and find it has some sort of spirit symbol scratched into it. Okay, that's a spirit symbol. That's a faith symbol. And that's a nature symbol. So whatever items we use, I assume we'll have to then put on these stones to get in. Let's check the quest log real quick. Can't really communicate with the spirit. Oh, do I need a ghost amulet? Maybe. The aura of the Philemon's camp protects you from the swamp. What was that? Maybe I need a ghost speak amulet. Yeah, priest in peril and the restless ghost were requirements. Let's go grab the ghost speak amulet. That was silly of me to forget that, to be honest. Is it quicker for me to run back? I think it's probably quicker for me to just run back, isn't it? And go to the Cannabis Bank rather than teleport into the rock. Is there a Cannabis teleport? There's not. I thought there was. Maybe it's just from someone's house. Yeah, I should have checked the quest log properly. I mean, I brought my Wolfbane dagger because I thought I'm talking to Giselle and I had to do the Priest in Peril quest, but obviously Restless Ghost was also on there and I've completely forgotten the Ghost Speak amulet, so hopefully grabbing the Ghost Speak amulet will allow me to talk to the guy and get a bit more information for the items that I need, because at the moment I haven't got a clue. Right, I've got my Ghost Speak amulet equipped. Let's head back to the guy. Right, we are back, so let's enter the grotto again, and now he appears and... Hello? Oh, I understand you at last, someone who doesn't mumble. Yeah, perfect, so it's worked. I'm wearing an amulet of Ghost Speak. Why, you poor fellow? Oh shit, the guy doesn't realise he's a ghost. How long have you been a ghost? What? Don't be preposterous. I'm not a ghost. How could you say something like that? Don't be silly. I can see you. I can see that tree. If I were dead, I wouldn't be able to see anything. What you say just doesn't reflect the truth. He's just disappeared, but I'm still talking to him. What's it like being a ghost? I was quite, trying to catch me out, were you? Anyone can clearly see that I'm not a ghost. I can see right through you. I won't take offence because I'm not dead, and I'm afraid you have to come up with some pretty conclusive proof before I believe it. What a strange dream this is. Right, so I have to prove to this guy that he's a ghost. How do I do that? I mean, I've got a mirror. Can I use the mirror on him? You use the mirror on the spirit of the dead Philemon Tarlock. Here, have a look at this. Perhaps you can see that you're utterly transparent now. The spirit of Philemon reaches out forward and takes the mirror. That's the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. That's because you're dead, mate. I think you might be right, my friend. I still feel very much alive. It's strange how I've not turned into a ghast. It must be a sign. It's a sign. I must try and find out what it means. Now, where did I put my journal? Right, let's use the journal on him. There you go. You give the journal to Philemon Tarlock. My journal, that should help me collect my thoughts. After some time, the druid faces you again. Does he? Because he's just disappeared again. It's all coming back to me now. It looks like I came to a violent and bitter end, but that's not important now. That's a shame. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do now. So what's your plan? In my former incarnation, I was Philemon Tarlock, a great druid of some power. I spent many years in this place, which was once a forest, and I would wish to protect it as a nature spirit. Okay, cool. How can I help? Will you help me to become a nature spirit? The directions for becoming one are a bit vague. I need 3 things, but I know how to get one of them. Perhaps you can help collect the rest. What's involved? Well, the book says that I need, and I quote, something with faith, something from nature, and something of the spirit to become freely given. I know how to get something from nature. If you could perhaps at least get the item from nature, that would be a start. Perhaps we can figure out the rest as we go along. Okay, cool. The druid places a small sheet of papyrus with some writing on it. This spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you have been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to go to the temple to the north and ask a member of the clergy to bless you. It's required if you're to cast this druid spell. Once you've cast the spell, you should find something from nature, bring it back to me, and then we'll try to figure out the other things we need. Interesting, right. I don't think I can cast this yet. No, you need to be blessed before you can cast a spell. Right. So it looks like we have to go back to Giselle and the monks, and hopefully they'll be able to bless me.
Was the goal,
I don't really know what that means. But
yeah, but we still have to do this regardless.
This guy can do it. Hylic Miner. Let's talk to
we
him.
do have to mine. We might as well over here.
This is not the right guy. Okay, no.
Because we're going to have to come back and do it anyway.
And we could tell him that his mate's dead, which is a shame. I'm helping Philemon. He plans to become a nature spirit. I have a spell to cast, but first I need to be blessed. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed. Meh, 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 meh. Very well, my friend. Prepare yourself for the blessings of Saradomin. Here we go. hello. What did I just do there? There you go, my friend. You're now blessed. Good luck with your quest. Editing version of me here, and well, let's just say it's incredibly clear that I didn't read this chat box thoroughly enough. That's all I'll say. You'll understand shortly. Right, now we can cast this spell. And we have to cast it in the swamp apparently to get something from nature. So let's just, I guess, go into the swamp. Cast this spell. You cast a spell in the swamp. There is no suitable material to be affected in this area. Right, let's go a bit further in. Let's try this again. You cast a spell in the swamp. Also, mushroom.
Oh man, it's hard to breathe.
Okay, we've got the thing of nature, I think. Assume we only need one. Let's head back to Philemon Tarlock. Did you manage to get something from nature? I did indeed. Is the fungus. Wonderful. The mushroom represents something from nature. Now we need to work out with the other components of the speller. What are the things that are needed again? Something with faith, something from nature, something of the spirit to become freely given. Okay, so something of the spirit to become freely given. He's the spirit to become. So I assume maybe this bowl would work, right? Do you have any ideas what those things are? No, he doesn't. Right, but I think I do know what it is. I think I've solved the puzzle. Have you placed all the items on... Oh, no, I haven't done that. Right. I need something of faith. Is something of faith a holy symbol, maybe? I think it probably is, isn't it? Let me just ask him again. What are the things that needed? Something with faith. Yeah, I think that something with faith has to be a holy symbol. And I know how to get one of those. If you're new to the series, you might not have seen my struggle here. But all the way back in episode 9, I spent about 5 hours figuring out how to bless an unblessed symbol. Finally learning that Brother Jared in the monastery can do it for us. What can you do to help a bold adventurer like myself? Oh! Fuck, yes, he can. I can bless that Star of Saradomin you have. Please, let's fucking go. Oh my god. I didn't actually think this would be the solution. Oh, I'm so fucking happy about that. Brother Jared saving the fucking day. Let's go. Praise be to Saradomin. Now, I'm pretty sure I used up my last one in the Animal Magnetism quest, and I don't think you keep it. Right, so we don't have a holy symbol in the bank, but we have the mold. So we need that. We need a silver bar. I think we need a bit of wool to string it, and then once we've done that we can go and get it blessed in the Edgeville Monastery. Let's make a holy symbol.
Get this
there we go. We pop that onto the ball
of
wool.
Progress.
We now have an unblessed symbol, and we can go to Father, I've forgotten his name, Jared, at the top of the monastery, who can bless this thing. There he is, Brother Jared. What a guy. What can you do to help a bold adventurer like myself? I can bless that Star of Saradomin you have. Man, the first time I read that, I felt like crying. Bless the star, please. There we go, and we have a holy symbol. Right, let's head back, and I think we have everything we need now, providing holy symbol is the correct thing to be getting. This is the item of faith, this is the item of nature, and this washing bowl should hopefully be the item of the spirit to be freely given. Okay. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. So, we have what we think are the right requirements. So, this is the faith symbol, so I'm going to pop this holy symbol onto that. Nothing interesting happens. It's not the right thing. What? I was so confident that was going to work. What the hell? Some sort of faith symbol scratched onto it. What else could that be? This is the spirit symbol. So let me drop the washing bowl onto that. That works. Oh wait, no. But it just moves off. Let's talk to the guy again. Let's get another scroll just in case we lose the mushroom. And then let's talk to him again. Let's read this again. Something with faith, something from nature, and something of the spirit to become freely given. Oh, maybe it's not the bowl, because he didn't freely give that to me. I took that. Maybe it's the druidic spell, because he gave me that. Let me try and use the druidic spell on it. Yeah, the stone seems to absorb the scroll. Okay, so that was a funny little trick. So the mushroom will do on that one. So let's pop that in there. The stone seems to absorb the fungus. I hope that stays in there. But this holy symbol doesn't work. That is so annoying. Okay, what the hell is that then? A symbol of faith. I have my Wolfbane dagger. Is that a symbol of faith? No, the use spell is not a symbol of faith. The bowl is probably not a symbol of faith. The holy mold? Nope. What on earth would be a symbol of faith if it's not a holy symbol? I mean, it's literally in the name. It says some sort of faith symbol scratched into it. I need to find something with faith. What else could that be? Maybe an unstrung one or something? The same thing but unstrung? I mean, that would be very silly. I'm trying to think of what else could be a faith symbol. Something to do with prayer. What else do you use for prayer? Some monk's robes? Maybe? This is really confusing me. Okay, let's go back to Varrock. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a couple of varieties of the symbol of faith. So I've got the holy symbol here. I'm going to make a couple of variations. I'm going to make 2 unstrung ones, 1 blessed, 1 unblessed. I'm going to make 1 unblessed symbol, which doesn't make any sense if that would work. And I'm also going to grab some monk robes, because that's also some sort of symbol of faith, I guess. And if none of those work, then I'm genuinely stuck. Right, so we've got a bunch of them now. So let's string one of them. There we go. We now have an unblessed symbol. I don't know if you can actually get an unstrung symbol blessed on its own. I guess we're going to find out now. Right, so let's drop everything we don't want to get blessed. So we'll drop that unblessed symbol. We'll drop that, and we'll drop the one we already have blessed. And let's talk to Brother Jared. Yeah, so if you put a string on that holy symbol, I can bless it for you. So you can't actually get an unstrung symbol blessed. So, I mean, let's grab the monk robes. Right, cool. So we have a fair few alternatives now. So we know that the holy symbol itself doesn't work. So it might be the unblessed symbol, it might be the unstrung symbol, could also be the monk robes. Let's head back and see if any of these things work. Right, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Right, let's try and do the unblessed symbol. Nothing interesting happens. Let's try and do the unstrung symbol. Nothing interesting happens. Let's try and do the monk's robe top.
We don't like the grave digger.
Nothing interesting happens in the monk's robe.
Stuff.
Oh, nothing interesting happens. What the fuck is it? What is it? Something of faith scratched into it. Unless, is it his book? Oh no, I can't even search to get his journal back now. And the mirror wouldn't work, would it? No, nothing interesting happens. Oh, what on earth would this be? I mean, the Ghost Speak amulet, would that do anything? No. Something of faith. Ooh, I've just had a thought. I was thinking back to Drizel, and I was thinking about the holy salve water. So you get the holy water from the river salve in the temple. So I'm wondering if I can get a bucket of that. That's faith, because it's like holy water. So maybe I'll get that. Let me grab a bucket and see if that works. Right, so I've got a bucket, a bowl, and a rope. The bucket is what I think the water can go in. The bowl is just in case it can go in something else. And the rope, I think you need one. I can't quite remember if you need one to get the actual well to work. I don't even know if you can use the well, to be honest, after the quest. But, I mean, let's give it a go, because at this point, I don't really know what else it could be. I know rune essence are involved in the quest as well, but that, in my head, doesn't mean anything. Like, that was just something to absorb some crap. I can't even remember what that was, but, like, that didn't have anything to do with faith. And I really can't think anything else, to be honest. I mean, let's look at the prayer guide real quick. Equipment. Initiate armor, it's not going to be that. It doesn't look like it's going to be anything on here. No, that doesn't look right. Oh, bones. Use superior dragon bones. No, I don't think bones would work, would they? They're not something to do with faith. That's just a dead person. Right, so this is the well in the middle here. Let's use the bucket on the well. Nice, we've got a bucket of water. Can we use a bowl on it? No. Right, so we've got a bucket of water. I don't know if it's just a normal bucket of water or if it's got holy water now. And let's really quickly talk to Drizel as well. Here we go. I've shown Philemon the fungus, but I'm not sure what to do now. But what does he need now? Has he asked for other things? What does it take to become a nature spirit? He didn't tell me anything. He asked the question. I can't reply to him. It just ends the conversation. Tell him, mate. I need something to do with faith. If anyone's going to know, it's going to be this guy. Has he asked for any other things? What does it take to become a nature spirit? He's asking me questions. Reply. Let me reply to this guy. Why does the conversation end? He's a holy man. This guy could probably help me. I could probably like, oh yeah, he's asked for something of faith. And he'll be like, oh yeah, these are all the things of faith. That's frustrating. What about this guy? Can I go through the gate, please? Absolutely not. I'm doing a quest for Drizel. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm literally doing this quest for him as well. I need to find something with faith. Why can't I continue that conversation with him? That makes so much sense for me to go back to him and be like, oh yeah, he asked for something with faith. Got any ideas? Please, mate? Anything? I highly doubt this bucket of water is going to work, to be honest. Unless this meat pie could be one, because he gave it to me. Is it a holy meat pie? I didn't try that. Right, let's try the water first.
Quit acting like this.
Nope, nothing interesting happens. Right, let's try the meat pie. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, what do I do? What could it be? I'm trying to think of other blessed things that you can get in this game. There's no clues at all. Something around here? Is there something around here that could be like a faith thing? What's here on the map? Morton. Maybe something in Morton? I mean, let's head over there because I don't really know what else to do, to be honest. Well, okay, this place seems to be just a bunch of zombies, so I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for here. But there is a general store. Don't know if it is a general store I can actually use. This person doesn't make any sense at all. Right, okay, I can't use that. No, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. I do not know what to do. Let's go back to Varrock for now and just think about this. Maybe it's a pure essence, because I think I needed pure essence, didn't I? I don't know what that means, if they're actually holy or what, but maybe it's a pure essence. I mean, I should give it a go, shouldn't I? Right, so I've got my essence, my pure essence I think might be the one, but I've also brought some bones. And I'm thinking that I think I have to try bones as well, because bones are the basis of prayer, right? I don't think it's like a thing of faith. Whoa, 71 hit points and 81 combat. Look at that. Right, let's get the bones. Right, so I've got normal bones, I've got big bones, and I've got dragon bones. I don't know which one. I'm assuming none of them will work, but I thought you never know. Right, we are back. I'm not confident in this, but let's try anyway. Let's use the pure essence on the stone. Nothing interesting happens. Right, what about bones? Nothing interesting happens. Big bones. nothing. And dragon bones, nothing. Right, I don't know what to do. Let's talk to the guy again. Something with faith. Is that like a god item or something? No way that they'd like require you to get like a god item, surely. Something with faith. Something you believe in. Oh, any herbs maybe? Something with faith. Nothing I can see there. What did I get for the Priest in Peril quest? Welcome back. Nice. So now we 4k prayer XP. And the wall. Something with faith. Is it me? Do I have to stand on it and pray? Maybe I have to stand on it and pray. Oh my god, for a second I thought that worked, but it was this aura of Philemon camps. I don't think that did anything. Oh my god, it did! It actually worked! Yes, the stone seems to be complete now. It didn't do anything though. I think it just worked. I'm pretty sure it worked. Enter. Let's see if this works. I think I've solved the puzzle. The druid attempts to cast a spell. Something doesn't still seem right. I think we need more before we can continue. What? Oh, I was examining the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. It didn't work. I'm such an idiot. What the hell was I examining? I'm so confused. Did I not just examine that one? It is that one. Look, it says it there. You search the stone and find it has some sort of faith symbol scratched into it. The stone seems to be complete now. It is the right one, the faith symbol. Let me talk to him again. I think I've solved the puzzle. It worked. Oh, okay, I'm so confused. I don't know what just happened there. I have absolutely no idea what just happened there. You can come through now into the grotto for the final section of my transformation. What just happened? So I did it. It seemed to fill the stone and then I moved off the stone. Oh, is it just me? Do I just have to stand on it whilst I do it? Is that what it is? I don't even have to pray. It was just me standing on it. I've got no idea what just worked then. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm entering. I'm in. Now what do I do? Examine that. A special grotto. Let's search this. I was just enjoying the grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't have become a spirit of nature without you. I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently it's quite good. What's he doing? Has he got an amulet of fury on him? Good, the transformation is complete. Now, my friend, in return for your assistance, I'll help you to kill the ghasts. First, bring me a silver sickle so that I can bless it for you. The sickle is the symbol and weapon of the druid. You need to construct one of silver so that I can bless it. With its power, you'll be able to defeat the ghasts of Mort Maya. Okay, cool, I know to get that, I can make it, I think. I don't know what this druid pouch is, but I'm going to take it anyway. An empty druid pouch that I can fill. You've not been told to use this item yet. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's go back to Varrock. Okay, I'm still slightly confused at what happened there. I think it wasn't actually anything to do with me praying on top of it, but I think it was just me standing on it, because I am a something with faith, perhaps. The reason I tried that is because I was watching back my video of completing Priest in Peril, and it just said I got prayer experience. And as I was thinking, I just linked prayer experience with, oh, maybe I can try and pray by standing on it. And it seemed to work. I still don't really know what the answer was, but I've done it. I now need to make a sickle, and I'm aware that I don't have a sickle mold. Where on earth do I get a sickle mold from? Crafting shop in Al Kharid? Because that's where you get all the other stuff from. Let's try that. That's so funny. I've actually managed to complete part of a quest without knowing quite what worked. Alright, has this guy got a sickle mold? Yes, he does. Nice. I don't have any coins. I'm an idiot. Let's go to the bank. Let's get a sickle mold.
Why not?
Let's head over to
you
the
have an inventory full of
silver sickle. Nice. The weapon of
Jester doesn't
now
understand
let's
alien
head back
food, man. He has
to
an inventory full of
right, mate. We've got our silver sickle. Have
full
you
of
brought me the silver
random
sickle,
crap.
Andy? What are you gonna do with it, my friend?
And he has
I'll
like
bless it for you, and you'll then be able to accomplish
400
great
coins
things.
on
Now
him,
then,
and
I
it's
must cast the
never
enchantment.
enough.
You can bless
Never.
a new
Why
sickle
not
by
just
dipping
bring
into the holy
all
water
of your
the grotto.
coins
Your sickle has
into
been blessed. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid's pouch.
Like,
so armed with the ghast be bound to you
don't
until
get it.
you flee or they are defeated. What? Oh, so I have to
Jester
fill
usually
the pouch
always
with
keeps
the
his gold
mushrooms
on him.
that I can use
all
this
the
for?
time.
Yeah, cast bloom. Before I can make this nature
amount
into
of
an
times
altar
he's
of
had to
nature, I
run
need to make sure the
back
ghasts will be
going,
kept at
"Oh
bay.
my
Go forth
God,
into
I
Mortmire and
forgot
slay
the
3 ghasts.
gold.
Oh, I need to go and do that now. I thought the quest was done. I should be able to
You
go start
never
killing some
know
ghasts
when you're
now.
going to need to
Or
buy
not quite, I
something in
haven't got
this
an
damn
attack option.
game.
Do I have to use bloom first then? And then pick that up, and then fill it. 3 blossomed items to add something to the druid pack. I need to again. My inventory is such a mess, Jesus. Right, let me bloom, and then pick fungi, and then now we fill it. Okay, cool, and now we can attack the
Unless
ghast?
he's doing
Yes,
something
we
like
can.
this.
He's running away.
He's got his
Going back
gold
here.
on him. He's in the middle of
Right,
Have
we
you
got our
won
first
yet,
ghast,
Jester?
and I think we need to do
Oh,
it again.
God,
with this.
no.
I can't attack these ones, so
Oh, no.
bloom. Oh, I need 3
We
at once.
haven't.
How many casts
Not
do I have
even-
with this bloom thing? Just as many as I
We're
want,
not
I
even
guess.
halfway
Okay, cool.
there.
And then filling it spawns one.
But
seems.
Jester can take a break.
Right,
If you're
one
still
more to
playing
kill.
Rambles,
I don't
Jester
think
can take
I use the
a
druid
break.
pouch
We can
on
play
the
a little
ghast?
bit of... Jester can do a
Oh,
little
I can.
bit of
Okay, cool. 'Cause
democracy
I was
if
gonna
you
say,
still
it's a bit
want
strange
to.
that I'd have to keep filling it up and overfilling it.
We're
every
not
single
even
time.
like halfway done.
Nice, that is
to be
3
honest.
No.
ghasts killed. Right, let's go back. If you defeated 3 Gas as I asked,
I literally just
all
got
3
off.
and the spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend.
Yeah.
You've completed your quest.
I'll say,
You can now
if you
change this
still
place into a
want
holy
to-
sanctuary, and forever will it now be an altar of nature.
No, it's
So I can
fine.
make runes here.
Jester's not really
Nice.
looking to.
There we go.
He's
you completed Nature
still.
Spirit,
He's
2
trying
quest
to crank
points, 3k
this out,
crafting,
but
2k
he's.
I'm
hit
sorry.
points, and 2k
No,
defense.
don't be
I didn't
sorry.
even realise
He's
we crossed
still
100
trying to
quest
crank
points.
this
That's a
out.
milestone. When did I do that? Oh, probably after the murder
Don't
mystery
be
quest.
sorry.
Completely missed that. Anyway,
He was
100
just
quest
gonna
points.
do it if you
Let's
were
go.
asking again. He's trying to crank this crap out.
Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. This is unguided.
Oh, we're getting there.
We rejoin the journey partway through Recipe for Disaster. Last episode we completed all the requirements to rescue the Lumbridge Guide, so there's not much else to say. Let's rescue him. Let's inspect the Lumbridge Guide to find out what he needs. How can I help the Lumbridge Guide? What better to help the Lumbridge Guide than a cake of guidance? What does it involve? Well, I'm not too familiar with the fine details. You have to go and speak with Trayborn in the Wizard's Tower. He'll know what you need. Okay, Trayborn in the Wizard's Tower. Got no idea what the link is there between the Lumbridge Guide and Trayborn. But let's head over to the Wizard's Tower. Right, we are in the Wizard's Tower. Trayborn is
You are the jester that helps.
downstairs,
I have become the Zod
Is this
that
one?
helps.
No, that's
Nice.
Okay, Trayborn must be upstairs. There he is. Trayborn.
Nice.
Right, let's talk to him. I need to make something called a cake of guidance, and I was told that you could help me out. Cake of guidance. Did you know they're imbued with knowledge and information itself? When eaten, it will give anyone the guidance they need to get back on track. I need to make that cake for the Lumbridge Guide. He's been frozen in time and needs help. Oh, it's a very strange day when the Lumbridge Guide needs guidance. So what do I need to do? You'll need to enchant 3 ingredients with your own knowledge. Bring me the basic ingredients and I'll help you with the enchantment. Right, what are the ingredients? An eggy peggy, some floury wowery, and some milky wilky. So egg, flour, and a milk. Okay, cool. Egg, flour, and some milk. So let's go back to Lumbridge. Pretty sure we can get this downstairs, I think. Flour,
Because I play a
egg,
Volplankin and I scream a lot.
and a bucket of milk. Right, cool. Got everything we need. Let's head back. Right, Trayborn.
Nice.
Got your ingredients. Here's an egg. I need your help with the enchantment. You must imbue it with knowledge itself. You
Nice.
must complete a quiz to enact the enchantment. Okay, let's start. You'll be presented with some people that you may have come across on your travels. It's up to you to recall their names. Guess 3 correctly without error and you'll succeed in enchanting the egg. Right, okay, cool. Little quiz time. This is quite fun. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Was I meant to click on it? I didn't click on it. Who the fuck was that? Okay, that was one of the elves. Oh man. There's no chance I'm getting this right. Okay, I think that was one of the brothers. He was like the brother of one of the people. There's like a brother and sister in the elf line. I think it's Elyund. Or is it Isilwyn? I don't think it's Larissa. It's not Caroline. It might be Ilfine. I'm feeling like it's Elyund. I did this such a long time ago. I'm going to go with Elyund. That's not right. Fuck. Okay. Right, it looks like I can just repeat it, I think. So, we know it's not Elyund. And this is someone else this time. Oh, it is. Oh, that's the king. Okay, that's the king of Ardi. Lathas, I think. Pretty sure it's King Lathas. Yeah, I'm going with Lathas. Yes. There we go. And the second character is an egg on my screen. Why is there an egg on my screen? Don't know what that is. Now the second character. Who is that? That's the witch. Betty? Or Etty or something? Hetty. Pretty sure it's Hetty. Yes, there we go. Okay, third and final character. Come on. Don't be someone obscure. Who is that? The Varrock guy? That's the Varrock Museum Library dude. I can't remember his name. I think I'll know it when I see it. Reldo. 100% Reldo. Let's go. Yes, there we go. Okay, now what? Well, there is the case of the magic words, the enchantment. Repeat after me. Dandolino Zudribrim. Should I write this down? Or is it... Am I going to have to be asked this? Okay, I didn't say that properly. I'll hold on to the enchanted egg for you until you need it. Right, cool. Egg done. Nice. Now what do we do? Okay, now we need to enchant the other stuff. Let's talk to him again.
Oh,
you must answer 3 general questions about our lands correctly without getting one wrong. You have as many chances as you need. This is actually quite fun. I'm enjoying this. What doesn't lie between Mauritania and Asgarnia? What doesn't lie between... What's Asgarnia? I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know what Asgarnia is. Kingdom of Asgard. Okay, cool. What doesn't lie between there? I don't know if I'm allowed the map at this point, but I'm sort of cheating. So Draenor Manor does lie between there. The Cook's Guild also lies between there. The Champions Guild is like up here, isn't it? Oh no, the Champions Guild is this one. So that does lie. What's Keep Le Fay? Yep, Keep Le Fay does not. Don't know what it is, but it doesn't. Let's close that down and go. Correct. Sort of cheated there, but who cares? What is the nearest guild to the fishing platform? What fishing platform? What is the nearest guild to the fishing platform? What's the fishing platform? Oh. I didn't know that was. Okay, what's the nearest guild to that? Fishing guild is there. The crafting guild is this one, I believe, which is pretty close as well. And the Legends Guild, isn't that up here somewhere? Where is the Legends Guild, actually? Oh, no, the Legends Guild right here. Okay, so it's between the Legends Guild and the Crafting Guild. I believe this is the Crafting Guild. Let's double check. Yep, that is the Crafting Guild. I mean, that looks closer, right? The Legends Guild. I'm going to go for Legends Guild. Correct. There we go. One more to go. Right. A glass vial is to 33 as a glass orb is to... What? I'm taking a picture of that question because I do not understand it right now. And I feel like I'm going to want to see it again. Take a picture of that. Alright, got that. What on earth? Okay, right. A glass... I've got the question now on my phone so I can still see it because I did not understand that. A glass vial is to 33 as a glass orb is to... Oh, I bet that is the level at which you can craft it. Oh my god, opening the menu just closed me out of the chat dialogue. I think I have to do that all again. Oh, did that just happen? I think it did. I mean, let's double check anyway. So a glass vial, yeah, it's 33. As a glass orb is to 46 was the answer. And it's just kicked me out. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay, I have to do it again, I think. So we know we can't open any skill guides. Oh, it's just taking me back to question 3. It didn't actually reset. Okay, cool. This is, and I know this answer. How much GP does it take to bribe a guard at the toll gate to Al Kharid prior to earning their trust? That's 10 GP. I didn't know it was a bribe. I thought it was some sort of tax. 10 GP. There we go. That's all 3 answered. Right. Okay, I thought that reset. It just kicked me out of the conversation, but it didn't reset what question I was on, so that's nice. The milk has now been enchanted. Right, cool, let's talk to him again. Do we get another quiz? Quite enjoying these, to be fair. So you want to enchant it now. You have to take active part by completing a little quiz. Nice, let's go. Quiz me. For enchanting this item, you'll be shown a selection of items. When you stop viewing the selection, you'll have to answer 3 questions correctly in a row, and then the flower will be enchanted with guidance. Right, okay. Okay, so this is a selection of items, and I'm going to take a picture of those items. There is nothing in my rules to say I cannot do this. I have no idea what I'm going to be asked, but let's just do that on my phone. There we go. Okay, mate, ask away. Which of the following items were not shown to you? Right, so an onion seed, I believe that, I mean, to be fair, I still need to identify what these items are, even though I've got a picture of it. A trout trout is definitely not in there. I'm going for a trout. Yep, nice. Oh, another set and another picture. This is not cheating. I'm gaining no guidance from this. How many types of rune were there? 2. There we go. 3rd and final set. Let's go. How many weapons were you shown? 3. There we go. That was easy. Definitely made that much easier for myself by taking pictures of each one, but there is nothing wrong with that. So I've enchanted all 3 ingredients now. Indeed, best you go bake the cake. You can do it the same way as making an ordinary cake. Nice. Is this it? I'm not gonna lie, if this is the entire subquest, this is so easy. I actually forgot how to make a cake. What do I do to make a cake? Do I just use that on that? I've completely forgotten how to do this. How do you make a cake? Mix flour, eggs, and milk together in a cake tin. Okay, I need a cake tin.
We're actually almost done with the iron.
Right, let's whack that on herbal. Yeah.
With the steel, rather.
Very nice. Right,
we're just going to pretend the mithril's going to go further.
Cake tin? Yeah, cake tin. Right, cool. Then we use that on that. There we go. We have a raw guide cake. And then I think we just cook this on a stove. I don't think I've ever made a cake before in this game. Yep, using on a stove. Right, let's go upstairs. I am assuming that we can't burn this. Otherwise I have to do that all again. Maybe I will. Who knows? Let's go. There we go. Cake of guidance. And I think that's it. I must give the cake of guidance to the Lumbridge guide in the Lumbridge castle. Right. Let's use the cake of guidance on the Lumbridge guide. Fucking hell, that was it. 1 quest point, 2.5k cooking, 2.5k magic. That was the easiest subquest of the lot by a mile. Nice, we only have 2 more council members left to protect. Next up is Evil Dave. Before we can save Evil Dave, we need to complete the Shadow of the Storm quest. And before we can start that, we need to complete the Golem. So let's get started. We start this quest by talking to the broken clay golem outside the ruins of Uza. All he asks is for us to repair him. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's literally it. Just repairs needed. Right, okay, cool. The golem asked me to repair him. As you can see, I'm dressed up in desert attire, so hopefully I have enough water skins to get me through this. All I see is repair him, but I mean, there's a letter here, so let's pick that up. Let's read this. Dearest Varman, I hope this finds you well. Here are the books you asked for. It's been an exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Varrock, and we are starting a huge excavation project here. I don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition as well as this one, so I fear your current trip will be the last. Your loving Alyssa. Okay, cool. So it looks like this town or city that we're in, this ruined area, perhaps is a former dig site. And a guy called Varman was working on it, and his significant other, by the sounds of it, Alyssa, been positioned in the dig site next to the rock here, which apparently is dating from the same sort of age. So yeah, I mean, that doesn't really tell us much about this golem. There's golem parts all over the place, but I can't pick them up, so I'm going to search these crates. Nothing there, nothing in that. Nothing there either. Right, okay, interesting.
We're getting there.
Down there, there's a staircase. Well, there's some black mushrooms. I don't know what they are, but let's grab some. Let's go down the staircase. Ooh, hello. There's like an underground temple. There's a bunch of ghosts. There is something over there on the floor. What is that? A strange implement. Looks like we've got some sort of key. Ah, here we go. Maybe I should speak to Alyssa at the dig site about the letter I found in Uza. Okay, cool, I can do that, but I also want to open this door. You can't find a way to open the door. Let me try this strange implement on it. Nothing happens. Okay, cool, so it does look like we probably do have to go over to the dig site first, because there's nothing else down here as far as I can see. And there's no other items around here.
Oops.
Okay, cool, let's head over to the dig site then. And try and find Alyssa. So I just tried to go through this
just
gate,
like
but
4 more
apparently
trips.
I can't go that way. I need a certain amount of kudos with the Varrock Museum. So I guess I'll go down here. I think I probably should have actually gone through this gate and gone down, but I've started running there now. So I'm going to go through this gate hopefully and then go up into the dig site. Right, so we now need to find Alyssa. Not quite sure where she'll be, so let's have a little wander around. Oh no, there she is, Alyssa. I found a letter in the desert with your name on it. Ah, so you found the ruins of Uza. I don't know if it's Uza or Uzza, I'm not too sure. I wrote that letter to my late husband when he was exploring there. Oh jeez, he's dead. That was a great city as well, but the museum could only fund one excavation and this one was closer to home. If you're interested in his expedition, the notes he made are in the library in the exam centre. Okay, cool. Let's go to the exam centre, which I believe is this room just down here. Right, in the library here, so maybe in one of these bookshelves. Let's search these.
Just you sexy mother trucker. What are you working on?
All the helpful books have been taken. Forget that one. Nothing.
We're just making. We just crafted 1,200 steel into both plate bodies and
no, I'm gonna drop that.
hammers. Why is he still making? No, don't make any more fucking hammers, mate.
Varman's notes tells us the history of the city through
Fine, just make all hammers, whatever.
This is a tale of the city of Uza.
Let's make all hammers this time.
Thriving state allied with Saradomin at the time of the Gold
Hammers
Wars
and plate bodies.
Which was around 2,500 years ago.
So that we can go to the Giant's Foundry. We're squeezing as much experience out of these ores as possible instead of just going to the Foundry.
Before this final blow, Saradomin's army was stretched thin.
Squeezing as much experience from it.
Expert magical craftsman. And so the answer,
what's
that? An army of clay golems. That's where our friend comes in. He's the last of the clay golems that were defending this city. The city itself
we already
a
did
manufacturing hub for these golems towards the end of its
we already did
fight
that.
back against Thamura and Zamorak.
We're at
Unfortunately,
52.
Varman's notes tell us that whilst excavating,
we already did that.
A statuette from the temple basement for safekeeping. He also tells us that unfortunately, the art of constructing these clay golems has been lost to time. Although it is known that although they often
we're
follow
at 52,
verbal instructions,
smithing
the
now.
main method of instruction was to place magical words into the golem skull
you don't
cavity.
need that much
These are written on
smithing for giant
papyrus using a
foundry.
naturally occurring source of ink.
Oh no,
and
we're
magical
not
power
getting it
derived
for
from
the
use of a
smithing
phoenix tail
itself.
feather
We're just
as a
getting
pen.
the
I'm sure this will
materials.
prove handy
We're
in our
just
efforts to
squeezing
repair the
every
golem.
bit of
Right.
experience
Just read
out of
Varman's
the
note. He
materials
tells
we
us a lot
can
about
because
the
we
history
can
of the city,
use.
and also about how
We can
golems
use
work.
these.
There is some stuff in
in
here about how to kind of
the
set a golem
foundry.
going. By the sounds of it, we have to write some
We're
verbal
just
instructions on
squeezing
a
every
piece of
little bit of
papyrus
experience
and then
out of it as we
put it in the
can.
golem's skull cavity. Now it said we needed some naturally occurring ink, and I assume that is what the black
You
mushroom
do that
for.
to get
But
resource
I'm not
for
entirely
foundry.
sure, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know who else to talk to about this because there's no other quest log help. So
Instead
I
of
might talk to a
using
researcher in
bars.
here and see if they can help me.
We're getting
No,
more
they can't.
experience
Right.
this
Like
way.
Terry
Some
Belando.
nerd broke it down.
No, it looks like he wants to talk about the dig site that's north of here. So I think we probably have to just
He
go
said
back
make
at this point.
hammers and
I
plate
think I need some
bodies.
papyrus. And I
of
found a
both
shop recently
kinds.
that sold papyrus, and I can't remember where it was. I'm going to go and check out the shop in Al Kharid. I feel like that might sell it. I think the shop that sold papyrus was the one on Karamja, where I did the spit roasting part of the big chumpy bird hunting quest. Right, let's trade this guy. Has he got any papyrus? He doesn't have any papyrus. Right, okay. Yeah, so it says I need a source of ink, I need a piece of papyrus to
I
write
heard that
on,
if they're
and I
using
need
the
a
bars,
power
they
derived
give
from the
bonus
use of a
so it end
phoenix
up being
tail
even versus
feather as
using
a
plate
pen.
body
I
or
haven't got
other
a clue
item.
where to find a phoenix tail feather. I'm hoping that's somewhere.
Jester
near
doesn't know. He's just
quest
trusting
area.
this
But either
nerd
way,
he
I
saw
think I need a bit of
online.
papyrus.
This
So
nerd
I'm gonna
broke
head
down the
over
math
to
on
Karamja,
screen.
because I could definitely get some
There's
from
like
the
some
general
kind of
store there. I found that
formula,
out
some
earlier.
kind of
So let's go and grab some of that.
complex
right, so
ass
this is the shop. Let's trade her. And
the nerd said that you get more doing
right, cool.
this.
I'll buy 2 pieces just in case. Right, so I've got 2 pieces of papyrus. I don't think I need anything else from this shop.
He's just taking
so
the
let's
nerd's
head back to the desert. I'm really hopeful that Phoenix Feather is somewhere near
a bunch of numbers,
because I haven't
and it confused Jester,
so
he's like, all right.
Like that, but more time consuming, I think.
A Phoenix around here?
Yeah.
I don't know what this area is, but we'll go back
so like
this
the time
way
consuming part makes it worth less or equal to, more or less. That's what you're saying.
Right, so we're back here. We've got the papyrus, and we have the black mushroom I assume we'll need to use for ink, and I don't know what else to do. So let's talk to the golem again, see if anything's changed.
Jester doesn't think he has the smithing required to make.
Okay, cool. So we need a Phoenix
I think
feather,
it's that.
apparently. I'm going to search these
Jester doesn't have
again.
the smithing
Considering
really
they talk
to
about
make
this place got
mithril,
turned into a kind of production line for these golems, you'd think that there would be a way to source these Phoenix feathers nearby. There's a crate over there. Let's search this crate. Don't know what this
mithril
place is.
plate bodies yet.
Well, there's a bird here though. I don't know what this bird is, but let's kill it. Might be a phoenix. Doesn't look like
so
one.
he kind of needs the experience now too.
Who is this guy? Ali the tea
instead
seller.
of there.
Let's talk to him. Hello. Is there anything I can do
well,
for you today?
no.
Can I get some tea? Is there anything else I can help you with whilst you wait? Yeah, how's business here? You seem quite out of the way. It's just I've been having issues with thieves.
He could just smelt
You could use steel.
I see any shifty carrots. I'll be sure to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, he could just smelt the mithril and then go use the mithril with the plate bodies or with the steel stuff he just made, maybe.
No,
right?
Okay. Wow, who's that guy?
And not have to smelt the
very cool. Who are you?
mithril
that
or
armor looks mighty
forge
fancy.
the mithril.
Family heirloom find passed down from my father. Yeah, it also doesn't say anything to me, so again, not ideal. Who's this person? Cassim. What is this place? This guy looks like a mage. Right, he doesn't tell me anything either. I'm really confused with what this place is, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Seems to be a bunch of people around here, but I don't know what they're here for. Yeah, I don't know what this place is. He doesn't tell me anything either. Okay, not to worry. I don't know where to get this phoenix feather. I think maybe I could go back to Alyssa and ask her if she ever had a conversation with Varman about phoenix feathers or something like that. I mean, I can use this papyrus and this black mushroom, but nothing happens there. I think my assumption around the fact that this was so in the book it describes this city being a bit of a production line for these golems, so I was kind of assuming that there would be some sort of phoenix.
Alright, so how much is that? We're just gonna
around here. I still kind of have that vibe.
We're just gonna take out full
not.
inventory.
I don't know what that is.
We'll
Let's
do
go
the
this way and
math
see
in a
what's up here.
second.
No, nothing this way it seems. Anything around the back? No, nothing here either. I'm sort of just wondering actually. I've just inspected this
First him doing
broken clay
barrows
golem,
on the
and it
new
just says
account.
an animated statue with a lot of clay missing. I wonder if I could just get some clay.
Good luck.
And just use
Feels
it on
good
it
to
and
be
see if that
bossing
does
a game
anything.
role.
Because it's a clay golem, right? And then maybe if I do that, it might sort itself out a little bit. I mean,
Good
let's
luck.
give that a go because I haven't got much else to go on. I'm going to try that first.
Ooh,
I'll bring a bit of
okay.
normal clay and a bit of soft clay. I don't know what will work, if any.
So-
and then if not, I'll probably go back to Alyssa because I don't really know what else to do. So let's get some clay. Where can we get clay from? Can we get clay from down here? We can get clay from Varrock. Let's go to Varrock. Right, some clay rocks here. So let's just let's mine this. All right, cool. So we've got 8 clay. Again, I'm not too sure if it needs to be soft or not. So let's make 4 of them into soft clay. Nothing
We're
interesting.
gonna have one space
Let's
open.
make soft clay. Do I have to use it in a bucket of water instead, rather than a fountain? That does make sense. Right, so let's fill these buckets up in the fountain.
Yeah, and this
And we
is
use the
full.
bucket of
No, it
water on the
isn't.
clay. There we go. Cool. Right. Now let's head back to the golem and see if we can stick this
3.
clay to him.
Oh, it does.
Right, so we've got 4 normal clay and 4 soft clay.
So we
and
need
I'm just gonna head over there really and just see if it works by
4,
just using it
5,
on him.
6,
If
7,
that doesn't work, then we'll head back to Alyssa
Wait,
for rock. Talk
8,
to her and see
9,
if she knows
10.
any mention of a phoenix feather because
And then we
that's
need
what stumped me
a
at the
full
moment. I
bag
think I have everything else to put the instructions
and-
into his head in the form of papyrus and the black mushroom. But I need a phoenix feather to actually write the instructions. And I don't even know what the instructions are, to be honest.
4,
So that's
8,
another thing. Right,
16,
golem mate, where are you at?
17
Right, let's try this.
gold.
Use soft clay on the broken clay golem. There we go. It actually works. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that sooner. You apply some clay to the golem's wounds. The clay begins to harden in the hot sun. Right, let's do it again. You fix the golem's legs. Again, the golem is nearly whole. And one more. You repair the golem with a final piece of clay. Oh my god, I had just the right amount. That is so nice. Damage repaired. He looks a bit happier now. Thank you. My body and mind are fully healed. Now I must complete my task by defeating the great enemy. This is the Theramon guy that we just read about in the book. A great demon. It broke through from its dimension to attack the city. The golem army is created to fight it. Many were destroyed, but we drove the demon back. The demon is still wounded. You must open the portal so that I can strike the final blow and complete my task. Was that chat box just meant to end? I don't know if it was. Okay, I think it was. How do I open the portal? The 4 statuettes in the temple must be turned to the correct pattern. I do not know the pattern. Golems are not permitted to open the portal. Okay, cool. What makes you think you can defeat the demon? If not I, then who else? No living being can destroy the demon. That is why the golems were created in the first place. But the demon was badly wounded, and elder demons heal very slow indeed. It was almost dead when it retreated into its own dimension. Now that I'm repaired, I'll be able to destroy it easily. There's one guy just going to take on this demon. What a fucking guy. To open the portal, I'll need to find a missing statuette. According to Varma's notes, he removed the statuette during his expedition. So I need to find the statuette somewhere. Maybe in one of these boxes now that I've got to this part in the quest. Where would he have hidden it? Would he have sent it to Alyssa? Let's go downstairs and see what she needs to do first. So do I not need the Phoenix Feather then? Is that not part
Feels
of this
good to be bossing, quote unquote bossing
so these are
again.
Statuettes, you see, and there is one missing here. There's a key there, and that's the strange implement. But I don't know where this guy would have hidden the statuette.
This is going to take longer than the steel. We're like, at least Mithril won't take coal.
There's no other chests around here.
At least Mithril, at least we won't need coal anymore.
What this, is that crate?
Fuck! So glad we have this coal bag. You have no idea, man. We were doubting
I think we probably need to go
how useful this coal bag was at first.
At the moment I'm a bit stuck, so yeah, let's go back to Varrock. Right, let's talk to Alyssa. Here we go. Where's the statuette that
without this coal bag, this shit would take
the only thing we had to show from that expedition. Now it's on display in the Varrock Museum. Right, do I need to nick it? That'd be cool. I mean, there's a thieving requirement.
This saves like 3/4 of the time.
I think we have to nick it from the museum.
Like it's like half the time.
Right, where is it? Doesn't look like it's on any of these. Let's go upstairs. Ah, there it is. Pretty sure that's it, right? Study display case. Yeah, this is it. Okay, can I just open it? The cabinet is locked.
Feels good,
is this what this is for?
It's going to take 100 damn years.
That'd be very random. How do I get this? Maybe I can talk to the historian or Torix. I don't know who these people are, but hello. No, this guy doesn't seem to be telling me anything. Yeah, no, he doesn't. What about this guy? Historian minus. Do I have some information? Oh, I think this is to get kudos, isn't it? Oh, nice. I've got an old lamp. I think that's an XP lamp. Okay, this is great. I'm accidentally getting a lot of kudos and maybe getting some XP lamps as well. I think this is a quest thing. So basically, however many quest points I have, I'm just getting a ton of kudos for it. Nice. Can I use this on Herblore? 1k XP. That's very nice. And 43 Herblore. We will take that. How do I get into this case then? There must be a key somewhere. Can I pickpocket anyone? Let's go back downstairs. Maybe there's a guy I can pickpocket who has a key. Oh yeah, I can. There you go. Pickpocket Curator Haig Hallen. Yes, you still a tiny key, and hopefully no one spots me doing this. You open the cabinet and retrieve the statuette. Perfect, right, I've got it. Let's go back to the desert. I am somewhat concerned about doing this, I'm not going to lie. Apparently a demon's going to come out, and all I've got is a clay golem on my side. So I think I probably should take a weapon, just in case I have to get in combat with this demon. Right, so we have got a weapon, just in case it all kicks off, and we have the statuette as well. So let's head back to the golem, try and figure out this puzzle, hopefully open the door, hopefully the golem then comes in and kills the demon, and everything is golden, pretty much. I don't feel like that's going to happen, but you never know. Right, so we are downstairs, let's pop this statuette into its little alcove. Let's equip our weapon, just in case it all kicks off. And then we have to do some sort of puzzle. I'm going to guess that maybe they have to match these 4 statues. I can't see any other kind of signs as to what they might match, or they all face the door.
Bro, we're not going to have enough coal for this.
Straight forward. Oh, they can't even face straight forward. Okay, so maybe they have to all match the.
We're going to have to mine a shitload of coal.
Oh, yeah, it worked. The doors grind open. Do I enter it? Should I go and tell the golem? I should probably go and tell the golem.
Like
I'm not going to go there myself. Need
coal,
my mate down here.
actually.
Where is he? You must open the portal so I can defeat the great demon. I've done it. Golems cannot pass through the portal, but the demon will soon emerge. I must ready myself for combat. Okay, do we just wait or do I enter it? I have a feeling that I have to enter it. I'm going to go for it. Got teleports if I need to get out of here. Whoa. Oh, I have a vague memory of this place. There's no one here though. Oh, that's the demon. It looks like the demon didn't survive after all. It's dead. It's over here, look. The examine text. Okay, cool, so we can go back and tell it that the demon died. Well, that's good news. The golem's task is complete. He can go and be free. It's okay, the demon's dead. The demon must be defeated. It's already dead, mate. You don't understand. I saw the demon skeleton. It must have died of its wounds. Demon must be defeated. Task incomplete. You've done it, mate. Task incomplete. How am I going to convince you? Or maybe I can go and get his head. I can show it part of the skeleton. How do I do this then? What's this implement thing for? Is that for this? Sticking that in it? I feel like I should be... Can I use a pickaxe on it? No. How can I prove to this guy that it's dead? Maybe this throne? Use the pickaxe on the throne? I need to get this skeleton's head, I think. How can I do that though? How else would I do that? I mean, I can't use my scimitar on it, no. I'd like use a knife on it to like kind of pick it off. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe a hammer to smash it off. Oh, maybe this is where the note and the papyrus comes into play. I can just tell it that it's dead. But that means I still need a phoenix feather, which I don't have, and I've got no idea how to get. I really hope it's not that. Let me talk to him again. No, there's nothing. Man, this is tough. This is apparently a short quest. I've been at this for like an hour now. I think I have to put instructions in its head, but I can't. Can I use a normal feather, perhaps? This is fucking tough, man. And there's nothing in the quest log either. Just says I should find a way to convince the golem that its task is done. Alright, let's go to the bank real quick and see if we can use a normal feather to write on a piece of papyrus. I do need a phoenix feather, I think, and I really do not know where to get that. What else can I do? Is there a magical phoenix feather in the museum? I mean, I may as well go and check. It might have been like an artifact that was brought back as well. Right, let's go back to Alyssa. She might be able to tell me something. I doubt it, but she might. I think it definitely is this phoenix tail feather, because this is essentially how you can give instructions to the golem. And it says these will be used for long-term or important tasks and would override any verbal instructions. And their magical power is derived from the use of a phoenix tail feather as a pen. Do phoenixes even exist in this game? There's no bird from a hunting perspective that are phoenixes, unless this Crimson Swift is one. I don't think I've ever seen a phoenix in this game. Let's talk to Alyssa again. She doesn't tell me anything. No. Yeah, it looks a bit like she's kind of used up all of her chat options, so that is good. Maybe I should have talked to one of the museum staff about it. A phoenix feather? Yeah, I should have spoken to one of the staff members. Let's go back to the museum. Let's talk to the curator. Maybe he'll know. What's the information booth? This is interesting. I don't think these people are going to help me with the feather thing, to be honest. Who on earth would I talk to about a phoenix feather? I feel like it must be in the desert somewhere. I think I'm just going to walk around the desert, you know. I feel like it would be so random just to have a requirement for a phoenix tail feather, but have it absolutely nowhere near the related quest. Kind of thinking that the phoenix probably has to be somewhere in the desert. So I kind of think the only thing we can do is just walk it. Is just walk around the entire desert. Right, let's see if we can find ourselves a phoenix here. I would expect it to be around this side, so let's search this side first.
Yeah,
and then if it's not around the entirety of this bit, I will kind of head down. Maybe?
A lot more
I'm getting attacked by a camel. Right, let's walk.
We're gonna need like 2,000 more
that's the
coal.
golden warbler. That's one of the birds
we don't even know what to do.
I mean,
we should just do more MLM, or if we should just farm
there's no hunting
coal.
requirement for this quest. Only thieving and crafting. There's no combat requirement either, so it assumes
don't know
that
what else we could possibly need from MLM.
Living bird. Oh my god. Yes, there it is, fucking right here, Desert Phoenix. I did not expect to just see that. Yes, let's go. Right, okay, cool. We have the feather. Does that mean we can now just use the feather on the mushroom? You stab the mushroom with the feather, but nothing happens. Perhaps you should crush the mushroom instead. Right, cool. Yes, I was right. It was just nearby. Oh, I'm so happy about that. That could have been a massive fucking blocker. The fact that I walked right here as well, that is insane. I don't know if there's more than one, but yeah, I could have been like walking the entire desert before I found that, but I came to the right place right off the bat. Okay, let's go back to the bank and grab a pestle and mortar, because I think I need to crush up this mushroom first. Sometimes things just work out. I mean, I say that. I've been at this for like an hour now, but still, finding that feather. I tried a couple of other things first, but as soon as I kind of just thought maybe it's in the desert, yeah, I got quite lucky with that for sure. Let's grab a pestle and mortar. And then let's use the mushroom on the pestle and mortar. Nice. You have no vial to put the dye in. It goes everywhere. Bollocks. Right. Let's grab an empty vial then. And now we need to go back and get another mushroom because I only had one on me. So let's head back to the ruins. Right, we are back. Hopefully for the final time. Let's grab a mushroom. And then we use the mushroom on the pestle and mortar. We have the vial here. There we go. And then we use the phoenix feather on the papyrus. Oh, no, I have to use the phoenix feather on the ink first. Nice. And then we use the phoenix feather on the papyrus. You write on the task, your task is done. And then we stick this in the golem's head. You can't see a way to put the instructions in the golem's skull. Let's talk to it. My
Wait
task
a minute,
is
we're doing our math
open the
wrong.
portal so I can feed. Yeah, told you he's dead. How do I put it in his skull? You can't see a way to put the instructions in the golem's skull. So I've got the instructions now, but I can't bloody put it in the golem. Oh my god, this is getting, every step is difficult. Oh, is it the implement thing? Yes, it is. You insert the key and the golem's skull hinges open. There we go, and then whack it in. Eh? The golem's skull shuts automatically. Oh, is it too late? Let me do it again. Yes, there we go. New instructions, updating program. Task complete. Thank you. Now my mind is at rest. There we go. You complete the golem. 1 quest point, 1k crafting, 1k thieving. Right. Now it's time to take on Shadow the Storm. Let's go.
So... just do this again. See how much We just did our
Welcome
math
back.
wrong.
I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape without the use of guides, plugins, or the
so
wiki.
let's do our math
on an
again.
Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man.
Let's do our math again.
Is unguided. Before we get into the video, I'm excited to announce that I've enabled the memberships feature on YouTube. First and foremost, I'll be honest, you don't get many perks with this. I've had a number of requests for Patreon or something similar, so this is purely to answer those requests. The tiers are only really there to give some flexibility to what you might want to donate if you choose to at all. You do get some cool stuff though. You get a little icon next to your name if you're a member, and also access to some...
Okay. So... this is a full bag. And then we have one. Alright, that's one. So now... not enough. It's not enough. We're always going to be a little bit short. Yeah, we're always going to be a little bit short. It doesn't matter. Might as well just stick with what we're doing. Yeah, there's no way of fitting any more than what we got. Yep, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing.
Some emojis to use in the comments. The icon changes over longevity of being a member, and I theme them over some of my toughest struggles. You'll start off as a little quest icon, and then after a month turn into a pie dish, then a plank, then magic glue, after that a holy symbol, and ending on the strange object from Friendly Trials.
There's no way.
So far I can only add 4 emojis, although this increases if I get members joining.
If we take away this, then
so far this is
one
one of my favourite NPCs. We've got the Golem, Gloff, Brother Jared, and the gnome child I accidentally killed. Also, every member will get their name on screen at the end of each video. Lastly, I want to stress just how thankful I am for everyone watching the series, liking, commenting, and the support that's been shown. Honestly, it's amazing. Anyway, enough chat, let's get into the video. Last episode we saved the Lumbridge Guide and moved on to the requirements for saving Evil Dave. We completed the Golem quest, and now it's time to take on the Shadow of the Storm. Let's get into it. Previously, in the Demon Slayer questline, we met Aris in Varrock, who told us of our future. To defeat Delrith, a powerful demon had been resummoned just south of Varrock. After collecting the iconic Silverlight, a demon-slaying weapon, we took him down. Now, Father Reen requests another task for us and Silverlight. We start his quest by talking to Father Reen in Al-Kharid. He tells us that after we revived the Golem in the ruined city of Uza, a group of dark mages led by Denath had arrived and looked to summon a demon named Agrith Nar, using the same portal under the temple.
This is going to take
Father
a long
Reen knows
time.
we have Silverlight, and he'd like us to infiltrate the group
like
and kill
a very
the demon
long
once they've summoned
time.
it. He tells us to go to Uza and find his monk colleague.
How was your wrong
Let's go.
spam, Samek?
Okay, so I've just grabbed my desert
very
robes,
good,
I have
Squirrel.
grabbed Silverlight, I've just filled
This
up my
is going to
water
take a
skins, and it's
very
time
long
to head
time.
back to the city of
Jester
Uza.
underestimated how long
Right,
this
so I'm meant
would
to meet a
take.
person called Baden over here. There's a monkey over there. Oh! I didn't realise I could now travel here, it looks like. So it looks like after complete the Golem quest, where there's a rug merchant here, who was not here before, so I just walked here and I did not need to. Right, here is Baden. Let's talk to him. What brings you to this godforsaken desert? Reen sent me. Sarah Domin be praised. And you have Silverlight. You're willing to help us then? Tell me more about Agrith Nar. Agrith Nar is not so much a demon as a force of nature. While he's in his own dimension, his evil magics can reach everywhere in the world. No one knows how far his power
Everything in this
extends,
game
but
takes
Reen
a
and I
long
believe that
time.
much of the
Yeah.
suffering in this world is due to him.
Yeah.
Tell me more about Denath. We've been keeping an eye on
sure.
Denath for some years now, but we've never been able to move against him. He was part of the group that summoned Delrith, but he left Varrock before you
Jester was
arrived
like,
and
why
defeated
is
the demon.
everyone in
Interesting,
chat
okay.
wishing
He's studying
Jester
Agrith Nar for
luck
years.
in
When we brought this group
smelting?
here, we
Jester's
knew
like,
he was
well,
about to
time
make
to
it.
smelt
Okay, so what do you want me to
1200
do? You
mithril.
have to be in position to
And
kill
everyone in
Agrith Nar as
Jester's
soon as
guild
he's
chat
summoned.
was like,
The
good
best way to
luck.
do that is to
And
infiltrate
Jester's
the
like,
group
why?
by
It's
summoning.
just smelting.
Oh, yes. Little infiltration
He didn't say
quest.
that in
How
guild
can I do
chat.
that?
He just
I don't
said it to
know. You have to
himself
find
like,
some way
what?
to convince him you're
What
one
are
of
you
them.
talking about?
Okay,
It's just
cool. Oh, I'm not
smelting.
wearing my desert rose.
Everyone in the guild
What happens
chat
if I
just
say I'd
says
never
good
take part in a
luck.
demonic ritual? Oh, don't be so simple-minded. You'll be summoning a demon in order to
that's
kill it.
why.
To rid the world of a great evil. You won't really be joining the group, just infiltrating it. Yeah, I agree. I thought I'd just ask that anyway. Right, so I need to infiltrate the group of dark wizards led by Denna so that I can be in a position to kill Agrithnar when they summon him. So I should probably go downstairs and talk to them.
If we did this, that would be worth almost $1 million.
Well, I hope they are. That's what I was told.
In the bars.
Oh, Evil Dave.
It would be worth almost $1 million on the Grand Exchange.
I want to join your group. But we're an evil group. To join, you have to be
Exchange.
evil. I am evil. You don't look evil. You certainly don't dress evil. I'm evil in disguise. Don't need to be in disguise here. We're all evil. Right, so I need to dress like an evil person, apparently. Where did you get those robes? Yeah, evil, aren't they? One of the group made them. He said that he found some mushrooms in the ruins that could dye things really black. Okay, cool. So we have to dye our robes black. I don't know what type of robes, though, to be honest, because these don't look like anything I recognize. Unless it is the desert robes. Maybe I have to make black desert robes. I can give that a go. I didn't realize Evil Dave would be part of this. I don't know he's meant to be evil and stuff, but like, he's not Denath, is he? I don't know, maybe he is. Right, so it looks like I probably need to get some vials. Let's go and grab some mushrooms. Don't know how much I'm going to need, so we'll just get 4. And then let's go back to the bank, because I need to, I think, unless I can just use the mushroom on this. No, nothing interesting happens. I assume I need to do what I did in the Golem quest. So let's go to the bank and get some vials.
I was really hoping a coal bag could hold more than that.
So let's grind these up,
you know,
and then we get black dye. And then
we can't even have more than one coal bag.
And then can I take these desert robes off and make black desert robes? Ah, here we go. If you dye the robe black, it will no longer provide protection from the desert sun, and you'll not be able to remove the dye. Okay, that's fine. I think I need to do it anyway. Let's do it. There we go. We have a black desert shirt. I think I probably need to do this hat as well. No, not the hat. Maybe just the bottoms. Dye the robe black. And then do I also need to do it to the boots? The shoes are too thick to dye. I don't know what that means, but I can't do it. Maybe I should just go like this. Let's try that. We look pretty evil. Yeah, let's give it a go. Right, now here's the moment of truth. Can we actually use the rug? Travel. Boozer, yeah, we can. Look at that. That's a nice little unlock. Okay, Evil Dave. Am I evil enough? I want to join your group. To join you have to be evil. I am evil. You don't look evil. You certainly don't dress evil. Okay, this hasn't worked. Let me take the hat off and let me take the boots off. I am evil. You don't look evil. You certainly don't dress evil. Right. Okay, so maybe I need a black pair of boots and a hat, maybe? I mean, you can't dye the desert disguise black. Look, if I click on that, that doesn't work. And the boots apparently are too thick, whatever that means. So I'm thinking of maybe like a black wizard hat. I don't even know if the boots are needed, but let's go to Varrot and pick up a black wizard hat. Let's trade the Salia. There is no black wizard hat here. Why did I think there was? Let's get some leather boots whilst we're here, because that might count as some dark boots. In fact, can I dye them? No, but I might just pop those on and see. I think Port Sarim is probably a good place. That has a wizard hat, doesn't it? In the magic shop. Unless the magic... I don't think the magic shop down here has them, but I'm pretty convinced that Port Sarim has them. So let's go that way. Right, let's trade Betty. There we go, wizard hat. Right, let's grab that. And then do I need to dye it? I mean, it's already black. Yeah, I don't need to dye that. Okay, cool, let's pop that on. I mean, maybe this works. I don't know if I need to change my gloves as well. I mean, maybe I will, actually. I'll go and grab some leather gloves from the bank. I think I have some. Right, let's grab some leather gloves. I'm thinking about my cape as well, but I don't actually have any other... No, I've got a red cape. I'll grab that. I don't know if I can dye the red cape. Oh, I can. That's cool. Right, so I've got a black cape now, and I've got my leather gloves, and I'm fully evil, hopefully. Let's head back to Uza, and hopefully we look evil enough. Evil Dave, am I evil enough yet? To join you have to be evil. I am evil. Yeah, I can see that. That outfit is totally evil. Let's go. Right, but what's that sword? It's far too shiny to be evil. We won't have any silver glowing swords in here.
With his little British ramblings.
Okay,
yeah,
I've got a
he is.
So hopefully just go like that, make some ink, and then use the ink on the sword. Yeah, Silverlight, but it stains it black. Right, let's talk to him again. He probably should watch me do that, but never mind. There we go. Your outfit's totally evil, and I love that evil black sword. There we go. Okay, I'll take you through to see Denath. Nice. Here we go. I'm joining the evil cult. Who's that guy? Patrick, Eric, Tanya, Matthew. Some good names. And here's Denath. Master, this person wants to join us. We are one wizard short since Joseph ran away. Can you vouch for him? Yeah, he's totally evil. So you wish to join us. You've made a wise choice. When we summon the demon Agrithnar, we grant all our worldly desires. Interesting. Yeah, why did Joseph run away? Obviously he was a coward who did not have the strength to abandon his old-fashioned morality. Isn't this wrong? Right and wrong are for the weak. This is your chance to choose to be on the side of strong and have all your desires granted. Okay, cool. What do I have to do? When I finish preparing the magic circle, we'll all recite the incantation that will summon Agrithnar. You must memorize the incantation carefully. It is I'm going to write it down in the same way that I did for Demon Slayer. I need to remember this phrase. So Agrithnar, Kaldataran, Hoodoo, Kama, Rintham. Cool.
So
you'll also need to make yourself a demonic sigil to act as a focus of power. One of the group has a mold you need to make it. Now, let me continue with my preparations. Right, cool. So we've joined the group. I need to speak to the wizards and find out which one has the mold. So let's talk to these guys. Let's start with Jennifer. What's up? You don't understand. Understand what? Nobody understands.
It's okay.
What don't we understand? Oh, it doesn't matter. You don't understand anyway. Okay, interesting person. Let's ask her, do you have the demonic sigil mold? That's all you want. Here it is. Okay, that was easy enough. Jennifer seems a bit stunned. Right, that person's interesting. Let's talk to the rest of them. I know I have the mold,
That
but
was not
I'm
the
gonna
most
just
convincing
talk to
answer.
them anyway. It just goes to show how little Dennis
Yeah, it's
values
fun.
us. Ooh, what do you mean? Dennis told us we'll learn all the secrets of demonic magic, but all we've done is memorize one incantation, and now he replaces poor Joseph with the next person who comes along. Interesting. Oh, hello. What was that hint about? I just talked to Patrick, and he said, yeah, Agrith Nar is going to make us all rich. And I said, yeah, we'll all be rich. And then he said, I'm going to get myself a dragon longsword, a million rune ores, and a small piece of coloured paper to put on my head, which is interesting. And then he says, the gems on the demon's throne look valuable. I just wish I had some way to remove them. I feel like that is some sort of hint about the throne. Maybe I need to bring a knife or a chisel with me when I come back. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know what it'd be for, but I'm going to do it because I don't know why else he'd say that. Right. Okay, so we have the sigil mold. We have to cast it in silver according to the quest log. So let's head back to Alcarid. And whilst we're here, I'm going to grab a knife and a chisel to see if I can remove the gems off the throne. Like I said. Right, let's grab a silver bar, grab a knife.
We have a lot of
chisel.
grinding.
Jester's now
so happy about it. So excited.
There we go. And I can chant with this. Apparently.
Yeah.
That's how I have to do the actual chant itself. Okay, cool. Right, let's head back to Uza. Right, so
High
Octane
Gaming
sigil. I brought a knife and a chisel just in case I need to chip those gems off the throne.
Who needs monster energy when you got
Runescape? Practice the incantation.
Runescape.
Okay, cool. So I can't just do the again. Now that I have
Sorry.
sigil.
Oh God, we're
okay.
okay. Sorry about that.
We have to ask them what happened to Joseph. I didn't do that for
You
each one. Oh, here
not
we go.
play
Matthew,
this game.
Dennis doesn't know this. When we joined him, Dennis told us
No. The demons need quell.
The others, they just think they're terrible. Their sigils and their incantation they learn by rote. But Joseph
demons
we want to know how it worked.
The demons need
Last night, he
food.
secretly read a book.
The demons need suffering, or else they're not happy.
And his face turned
if the demons don't suffer, they're not happy.
When he saw Joseph,
they don't taste suffering.
A bit later, Dennis returned without Joseph or the book. Joseph
they need suffering. Jester's been a bad boy, and he must be punished.
The book somewhere in the ruins before Dennis followed him. If you could find it, we'd know what it was that frightened him. We'd know what Dennis was really up to. Right, okay, cool. So we have to go and find the book that Joseph took from Dennis. Apparently,
as the kids say, one must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Might contain it. So let's go and look in there. Search the crate. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there.
Oh boy.
In there. There's another crate over
We're
here
like
which I searched before, so let's try and find if there's
a tenth of the way done.
You're going a little crazy.
I don't think there's any other crates.
No.
Jester,
no. Oh, good. We forgot.
Let's try and see.
We forgot to do something there. Good. That's
let's
good.
talk to Father Reen.
Glad
see
we
if he
forgot
saw anyone
that.
leave. No, he doesn't say anything
Just a
either.
smidge.
What Baden? Here we go. Do you see anything happen here last night?
Jester,
I'm only human after all. I had this odd dream about fear and panic and fire. That's interesting. So I can't see where this book might be. They did say in the ruins.
It's fine.
Oh, hello, what's that? Cut. Cactus. Healthy. What is this? I did not
Everything's
notice this last
fine.
No
Don't
worries.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Maybe. It does. It's one of the three. That's quite cool. Didn't know that existed. There's some goats. If I can find the guy, because if he dropped the book somewhere, maybe he just ran off. What's this disturbed sand? Is this hunting? I think this is hunting.
Listen.
Is it hunting?
There's no escaping
it. You need two
Jester wants the cool stuff. And the cool stuff, you have to grind.
I'm pretty sure this is a hunter area.
And you don't know how much you have to grind for it until you've invested so much time into it that you can't
see the
give
book
up
anywhere.
now.
Well, the guy definitely
Jester's
said
already invested this much time into getting
the
sword.
Or maybe the clay golems or something. Let's talk to him. It's good to see a friendly face here. The priest said nothing to me, but get away, you foul construct. Oh, that's interesting. So one of the things in Varman's notes that I read in the last quest was that the Saradominus priests think that clay golems are like an act against God or something like that. They're like not natural creation, so they don't like them. Why does
it's okay. 14 hours of RuneScape grinding. It's fine.
It's not always so. When I was new, the priest of Saradomin praised the ingenuity of the golem builders. I paraded through the city with my siblings.
Holy fuck. fuck? We've been streaming for 14 hours.
With holy waters prepared for battle. You should know that I could never hurt him. The first command of the golem's mind is that it cannot allow
Why is
human
Twitch
beings to come to
integrated?
harm. That's a shame. Misunderstood by today's priests. Right, did you see anything happen last night? I saw one of the men in dark robes run out of the temple. He looked very frightened and I feared for his safety. He was carrying a large book. He started to head out into the desert, but then turned back and hid the book in one of the broken kilns in which my kind were made a long time ago. Right, cool. In one of the broken kilns.
To be fair, Jester only
threw a fireball at the first man, turning him into dust. He killed him. Fucking hell. I should have saved him.
Only he did play like 6, 7, 8 hours of Spacemans, but he was doing this on the side.
My memory. Bloody hell. So
he was doing this on the side.
So we can look in these broken kilns now.
Oh, guess what? You have no idea. We're not even done after we're done, because we're not going to be done by the time we're done. We're going to have to go back and get more coal before we're done, and then we're going to have to mine 1,000 or even 2,000 coal before we're done, and then we have to come back and then smelt more, and then
this book we found
be
explains
done.
exactly how to do such a thing, including the chant that should be recited to do so. He knows that they did in fact do it, and the ritual was a success, but after summoning the demon, they tried every physical and magical means to kill him, but failed to do so. The magical cage they contained him was beginning to weaken, and that's where the book ends.
You know, that is actually true.
Right, now that we found the book, we should show it to Matthew.
When Jester gets the rewards for this,
in one of the broken kilns in the city. Did the golem see what
he's going to be
Joseph?
very happy.
It said Deneth killed him. I knew Deneth was a dark wizard, but I didn't think he'd kill one of his disciples. Let me look at the book then. I don't understand. What's in here that Deneth thought was worth killing Joseph over?
And he googled it, and it's actually pretty decent for Jester's level range. He just so happened to be in like a good level range for it.
More likely, the book has the correct incantation,
and it's also just a good bossing weapon later on.
I'm not happy about this ritual. I don't think Agrith Nar is going to grant all our wishes. I think he's going to kill us all. If I try to stop it, then he'll kill me like he did Joseph. Don't worry, I'm here to kill the demon. Oh, I've just told him my little lie. Matthew might be in on all this. This is the demon-slaying sword Silverlight, the only weapon that can kill Agrith Nar. Thank goodness. I think Deneth is nearly ready for the ritual. We must prepare.
Wait, what?
Okay, cool. Right, let's go and talk to Deneth.
What?
Matthew doesn't seem to be in it. But
right,
he doesn't actually.
Nice.
Oh, it's time for the ritual to commence. I don't know what just happened there, but it's changed. Right, let's go. So do I do the correct one, or do I do the one that he's told me to do? I think I should do the one that he's told me to do anyway. I think I'm going to get in combat with this beast. So I'm now leading the incantation. Right. So the first word is Agrith Nar. I'm going to do the one that he's
doing his best.
Maybe. Oh, should I or should I not? Oh, I don't know if I should have done the backwards one, and I've already forgotten the backwards one. I don't know if it starts with Camarinthum. I might have fucked this up. Oh, I think I just accidentally started it again. I'm going to do it again from the start. And I'm going to do the backwards one that he told me. I think that might be stupid, but I'm going to do it anyway. Kaldar, Taran, Nahudu, Camarinthum. A magical circle appears in the floor. Oh my god, he's just teleported away. Where'd he go? How can we be so stupid? What happened? What do you get when you perform a summoning ritual backwards? Deneth was Agrith Nar all along. We've just helped him return to his own dimension. Look, the portal's closing. Evil Dave's running away. They're all running away. Who knows what Deneth could do now? We've got to perform the ritual again so you can kill Agrith Nar, but we need 8 people. You've got to get those people to come back, and you better take Deneth's sigil and find one more person to help. Bollocks, I really hope that wasn't like an...
I feel bad for talking bad about one small favor.
If I just done it backwards, would they have all followed? I don't think so. I think I have to do this.
This game is a bit torturous.
I'm dying. Did Tanya just die? Oh,
this quest starts with a basically low.
Oh my god, Eric's fucking crushed. Good lord. What disaster. Right, so Tanya and Eric are dead. Let's look to Evil Dave. You've got to get back to the throne room, but the portal is closing. We'll be trapped. Our only hope is to summon Agrith Nar again so I can kill him, but we need 8 people. You better take this then. It was Eric's sigil. Everyone in the ritual will need one. Cool. Okay, so we've got Evil Dave back on board. I'm wondering if the monks might come in. I need to find 3 more people to help with the ritual so I can summon Agrith Nar. Oh man, could the golem come in? That would be sick. Oh my god, I've been hit by falling rocks. Oh, it's all sandstormy. You must fight your way against a sandstorm. Jesus, let's talk to the golem. It's a terrible thing for a demon to be victorious. I wish there was something I could do to rectify the situation. Yes, mate, you can. You can help me summon the demon again so I can kill him. I cannot do that. It's forbidden for a golem to enter the portal. Oh, man. I really need you, mate. A golem cannot disobey the commands in its mind. I could just reprogram you again. That is true. Perhaps if you open my head and remove the instruction concerning the portal, I'll be able to help you. Okay, cool. But there must have been a reason why my builders imposed this restriction. I do not know what would happen to me if I went through the portal. Oh, I don't want it to die. Why is it forbidden? I don't know. I was not privy to the thoughts of my designers. Now they cannot be asked. Oh man, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it to bring the clay golem in and grab the key and take the note out of his head. Because I need the golem. I don't know who else to ask. I mean, I'd be gutted if he died. Right, let's grab the strange implement. You open the golem's head and search through the dusty scrolls inside. You find one that says, "Thou shalt not enter the portal of Thamaron," and remove it. Right, cool. Now the clay golem can come down. What are we waiting for? What do I need to do? Take this demonic sigil and go through the portal. Go on, little man. Please don't die on me. Right, now the 2 monks, hopefully. Oh, God, there's a sandstorm, right? There's a little tornado. I assume I have to avoid that. Right, Reen, hurry up. Oh, is it coming for me? Please don't move on to me. No. Okay. You got to help me perform the ritual again so I can kill him. Yes, you can, mate. Don't be so simple-minded. Let's use the same words against him. There we go. We convinced him. Right, you get down there, Reen. Baden. You got to help me summon him again. All right, he didn't take much convincing. Go on, Baden. Right, so we've got 3 more people. Let's head downstairs. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh,
poor bloke. Right, let's go down. I think we've got everything we need. Is the clay
just
golem
like
there? Oh my God, he's not here. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool.
Tracks.
Right, let's talk to Matthew, maybe. Don't know
94 more tracks.
Are you ready to summon Agrithnar and slay him? I am. Actually, I should read the backwards incantation first. Okay, yes, it starts off Camarinthum. Okay, cool. So it's exactly backwards. Right, let's go. Here we go. Everyone, get in your positions. Get in there, and then chant. Right, Camarinthum, Nahudu, Taran, Kaldar, and then finally Agrithnar. Bring him back. Hey, there he. Oh my God, he's level 100. Fucking hell. He's screaming at Matthew. Don't kill him. How dare you summon me? Oh my God, he just killed Matthew. He didn't summon you. I did. Then prepare to die. Let's go get that on. Get some. I think he's using magic, so I'm going to turn that on. I've only got 6 food. I didn't think this through. Oh, I hit a 14. That's not bad. Oh my God, Matthew's bones. So I should probably just switch to melee actually, because I actually have quite solid. No, I don't. I'm getting hit. He actually changes based on what I'm using, so I'm going to go back to magic now. Oh, jeez, he's actually killing me. Let me use some boosting prayers, because I have a prayer potion on me. Give me some good hits. Nice, that's not bad. Come on, keep going. I don't know if this is a stab or a slash weapon, but seems to be doing okay at the moment. We've got 4 food left. Nice, another nice hit. Couple more hits. That's all we need. We've got 2 more food. 11, yes, come on, 1 more hit. Nice, there we go. As you strike the final blow, Silverlight is drenched with Agrithnar's foul-smelling ichor. You try to wipe Silverlight clean, but Agrithnar's blood has fused with the blade. You heft the sword and sense it has become more powerful. You feel the power flowing up into your arm. You can oh, I didn't get to read that. I don't know what just happened there. Dark light. It's become dark light. I forgot about that. Oh, I can't believe Matthew died. Silverlight feels strange. Maybe I should unequip it and see what's happened to it. Oh, okay, this is now doing it again. You can direct it into any combat skill. Oh, okay, cool. What's the best one for me to use it on? Maybe magic? It's the one that costs the most money. Prayer isn't on here. Yeah, let's do magic. 10k magic XP. Not bad. You completed Shadow of the Storm. 1 quest point, 10k magic XP, and Dark Light. And Matthew fucking died. And now these lot are just chilling out down here. Let's go and talk to the clay golem. Demon is dead. Regret. Could not assist. Don't worry, golem. You've done enough demon slaying. This guy is becoming one of my favourite characters. I hope we get to do more stuff with him. Probably not though. What about Evil Dave?
Yeah.
Thank goodness that's over. I'm not going to try to be evil anymore. From now on, I'm going to be good. That's nice. Little redemption arc for Evil Dave. What about Patrick? What's he saying? Oh yeah, so that means I can pick off the... I forgot he said that. So can I use this knife on the throne? No. What about the chisel? You need a hammer as well to get the gems. You can. So I think you can actually get the gems off of this. I need a hammer though. I'm going to go and get a hammer. Why not? Alright, I've come back armed with a hammer, and everyone has gone, I've just realised. I was hoping to talk to more people, but oops, never mind. Right, let's use a chisel on the throne. Yeah, nice, you prize the gems from the demon's throne. That's quite a nice little feature, so I just got 2 emeralds, 2 sapphires, and 2 rubies. Unfortunately, they're all cut, so I don't get any crafting XP for that, but, you know, I can sell them or work them into some jewellery, which is good. Better than nothing. And yeah, everyone else is gone, so no more talking to people around here. But back to the main reason we did this. Now that we have just completed Shadow of the Storm, we have all the requirements needed to start saving Evil Dave in Recipe for Disaster. So let's head over to Lumbridge. Alright, let's inspect Evil Dave. To free Evil Dave, you must make a stew, but it must be seasoned in a very particular way. The only way to find the recipe would be to ask someone who has tasted the stew. Who could that be? I guess Evil Dave could be it. Yeah, remember that from the point of view of the outside world, anything you do in here has already happened. Here we go. So we need to talk to Evil Dave outside the time bubble. Yep. And he lives in Edgeville with his mother in her basement. I'll make no judgment about that. Right, cool. So Evil Dave lives in the basement of his mum. I think I remember that in Edgeville. So let's head to Edgeville, I think.
Chester likes Evil Dave.
Cat for this quest. That was one of the prerequisites. It doesn't show it now.
He likes that his name is just
one
Evil
of the requirements.
Dave.
So I'll get my cat as well.
Hazard
Like I'll probably need that. Let's
Tigre.
head to Edgeville. Right, so if I remember correctly, Evil Dave lives down here. I think this is the trapdoor and his mum is Doris. Alright, let's go down trapdoor.
Hello,
right.
is this Dave?
What are all these hell rats?
Hello,
this
Dave.
Fun. I kind of vaguely remember this.
Dave, is
Don't
that
really know
you?
what to do, but I know that you have to use your cat to catch rats or something like that. Anyway, let's talk to Evil Dave. Welcome to my basement of doom. Yeah, what, are you going to give up being evil? I did try. I wore this bright red jumper and I got up in the morning and spent my day outside.
Better
in the
than
sunshine.
Crazy
Couldn't
Dave.
Keep it up. Sometimes I worry about the consequences of evil. I don't really want anyone to get hurt, not like what happened with Danath, but I can't not be evil, it's just who I am. Okay, so Evil
Imagine
Dave is
being
a
named
sort of evil again,
with a
but not
second
really.
name
Right,
Dave.
what did you eat at the secret council meeting?
Yeah.
I need to make that exact food in order to save you from the Colonimancer's spell. I've got to try and convince him. I'm going to say, you've got to tell me because the magic requires it. Alright, now that makes perfect sense. There you go. What was it? It was like this totally evil stew. I need to reproduce the stew, so can you describe it in more detail? Well, it tasted like the stews my mum made. She puts these spices in them, but it was like she got the amount totally right this time.
You just have to try your hardest.
Right, let's go and talk
just
to
wish for the best.
May I use your spices for making
It's
stew?
not evil,
you can
Doris.
If you can find them. Dave's hell rats stole them all. I better go and kill some hell rats then. And how do I kill these things? Do I have to talk? Oh, I can use chase maybe? Go on, Puss, kill the rat. Didn't seem to kill it. Is this what I'm meant to be doing? I need to have my cat catch the hell rats in order to get the spices. Then use these spices to make a special
like being
stew
named
for Dave.
Sue.
I should then ask him to taste it to
A
see
boy
if it
named
tastes
Sue.
right. Okay, so I have to get some stews. I think I just have to click chase on my cat a number of times. And hopefully it goes off these rats and then I get the spices from them. At the moment it's not being very successful. I don't know if that's because it's a kitten and not a fully grown cat. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I guess I'll just keep trying.
We have a game plan. We smelted 1200. We already smelted 1200 steel,
some sort of big
and we turned it into plate bodies and hammers. And now we're smelting 1200 mithril.
Oh, got a yellow spice 3.
And
it's like being called Jester and having to be a Jester. Wait a second.
So I've got 3 yellow spice.
It's like being called Cutie and being Teakery.
I might go to Mum now that I've got some spice. Did you make your stew? I haven't been able to make some stew that Dave likes yet. I just want to try different things and see what he likes. Okay, so I think I just have to keep trying different types of combinations. Right, so she doesn't tell me anything about stew. I think I need to make a bunch of stews. How do you even make stews? So I need to obtain a bowl and fill it with water from a secret fountain. And I need to pick a potato and place it in the bowl. And I need to get some cooked meat and place that in the bowl. Then cook the whole thing by using it on a fire. Alright, cool. Let's go and get a bunch of bowls then, I guess. Oh, nice. I've got some potatoes already. Right, I need some meat to put into these stews. So I think I'm going to go and probably kill some cows, maybe? Does chicken count?
Oh yeah, and then we're gonna we're gonna smelt 1200 mithril, and when we told our guild we're gonna smelt 1200 mithril now, we're like, we just smelted 1200 steel, and now we're gonna smelt 1200 mithril. Everyone in the guild said good luck, and Jester's like, why good luck? It's just smelting. It's just smelting. It's easy. And then he looked, and it said 4 coal. It said 4 coal. 4 coal per mithril. It's just like, oh, that's fucking why.
How can I do this? Unless there's meat in the Lumber's
basement.
Oh
god, well we're like 300 down, 313 down.
I feel like there would be somewhere. Let's look for some food shops.
Oh god.
Are you going to do Giant's Foundry?
Yep, and then we're gonna smelt all of this, and we're gonna do Giant's Foundry. And there's a sword, the Colossal Sword. And Jester figures because he doesn't, there's no real good shields until much later for Iron Man. He's looked through everything. There's like a crystal shield. Well, yeah, sadly he's not high enough. You need 60 smithing to do Blast Furnace, sadly. At least that's what he was told. Yeah, Dragon Defender. Well, the thing is, Jester looked up the stats for this weapon, and it's pretty freaking good for an Iron Man, the Colossal Blade. Especially with the Void Melee set, because the Void Melee set gives an attack bonus and a damage bonus, a strength bonus and an attack bonus, and this thing has equivalent stats to the anchor from Barrow's chest, but it gives you more.
It looks cool as best thing going for Blade Emo.
Well, it also does a ton of damage.
You can also do Giant's Foundry and get the larger cannonball mold for easier cannonballs.
That's one of our goals. That's one of our goals.
Zombie Axe plus Defender Op.
We're probably not going to get that Zombie Axe anytime soon. But when we do get it, yeah, that will be a thing. That will be the thing.
Zombie Axe just released.
we're probably not getting that zombie axe anytime soon. Anytime soon. This is what we want to do. We want to do the foundry.
It is actually easy to get.
Well, how do you get it? How do you get it?
A few options. Let's try the gnome place first because that has been very helpful.
I haven't played in 2 months.
So
I still need to get it.
some raw meat from that shop because that would make it much easier because I don't really want to spend ages killing cows.
Quest and then
Right,
kill
food shop
level
number
85
one.
zombies.
There's a couple over here.
Is any of it in the wild?
I think it's the waiter, is it? No, that's those ones. Is it this guy, Hudo? He's got a load of stuff, but he doesn't have any raw meat. Right, okay. Don't think there's anyone else on this side.
I don't remember I smoke weed, bro.
Only sells the pre-made drinks. I think this guy just sells fruit. Yeah, he doesn't have it either. Right, okay. Let's actually just try the
If any of it's in the wild, we're not doing it.
What's this guy got? I know he's got some good food. Oh, he's got pre-made stews. That is perfect. Oh, what a dream. Right, let's buy a ton of those.
It sounds like
so
it would be in the
91
wild.
stew. That should be enough, I hope. I bloody hope that's enough. Otherwise,
I think the entrance is very low wilding.
Yeah, we're not touching it.
My cat, and then let's head back to
Sounds like
Evil
Google.
Dave. And I think it's just a case of literally feeding them.
Honestly, we did a decent amount of research on this, and this.
But I haven't done it.
Jester's done a lot of research on this sword, and it's pretty freaking decent for what he wants it for. He's gonna more or less need it.
Entrance is beside the wild ditch, not in wild.
To solo a spider boss.
Potentially take ages, or potentially this.
There's a spider boss Jester will pretty much need it for.
Let's give him this one
because it deals more damage to bigger. The bigger the enemy is, the more damage it does. So.
Right, so let's use that.
Jester just wants it.
Isn't spider bots in wild?
What can I do with smell? What does that do? Okay,
boss.
So here we go. Okay, I can see here. So it's red, yellow, orange, and brown spices.
The skittering thing or whatever it's called.
I wonder if it's like a medium amount and then a lot. So there's 4 colors.
Jester watched some hardcore Iron Man video.
Sericness isn't.
Figure out how many combinations there might be.
Yeah, Jester watched some hardcore Iron Man video, and they were talking about farming that thing.
That's nothing like the stew I tasted.
And they said farming some spider boss. Jester can't remember what they were farming it for, but they specifically brought up the colossal blade, and then that's why Jester even started looking at all this stuff, was because they specifically brought up that colossal blade for fighting the spider. They said it's really good. They said it's not going to be like in-game sword good, but he said it still slaps. It was like hitting for like...
Compare stats of axe to sword.
Alright.
Very similar level requirements.
The blade is okay for large bosses, yeah.
Yeah,
some use it for giant mole.
That's what Jester's getting it for, was to fight Sarachnis. That's what he said. The stats, 98 slash with 100 strength bonus. Is it two-handed?
Ah.
But this does much more damage. This does much more damage.
Very similar, just 2 hours.
Just two-handed. If something's bigger, it's doubled per size, but the most by 10 times damage.
How many points is it?
Not that much. It's actually pretty cheap. It's not that much, actually, but believe it or not, it's not going to be the first thing we go for. We're going to get all the molds first.
Yeah, the molds first is good.
Yeah, we're going to get all the molds first. We're not getting
I have
this.
All molds
we're not
went
getting
from 50 to 70 smithing.
We're not getting the smithing shit. We don't care. We do not care.
Get more expensive and points in the long run.
5,000 blade. 5,000 for the blade, which isn't that bad, really.
Experience.
We don't. Yeah, maybe. we'll get the blade first, and then if we feel like it, we'll get the smithing tunic later. We're hoping we have enough. We're hoping we have enough. Yeah, some nerd did the math for all this crap.
I see.
Yeah, and they said specifically that this sword is one of the best swords.
Have you looked up goldsmithing gauntlets?
No, but Jester needs to get those. Someone told him.
Exclamation mark lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Fat Eyes. Someone in chat was telling him about those. They said they wasn't that hard to get. Yeah, we want this. We're gonna get it. It's mostly just for farming boss. Farming Sarachnis.
They are great for your gold smelting, and it's an easy quest.
Nice. Why did they tell us we want to farm this guy, though?
You can't make Axilio smithing anyways, smile.
Can't make
it's something
axe?
like X4 more expensive from gold bars or something crazy.
The zombie
70?
The zombie axe? You mean? Sriracha. A pet spider? Yeah. That's cool. Imagine getting that.
Herblore secondaries.
Herblore secondaries. So that's why people hardcore Iron Man farm it. He can't even remember.
Like red spider egg sacs.
Okay.
And grubby keys for brews.
Okay. Jester can't even remember, but that must have been it. That must have been it. Grubby keys. The grubby chest. Ooh, Saradomin brew. Only 2 sips.
Though it's a little tough and it has minions with it.
Yeah, Jester's watched the video on it a few times. He thinks he can handle it, but it does look rough. It does look scary. He just wants to prepare for it. He wants to prepare for it, you know. He honestly thinks this is his best bet, because for a long time he's not going to get a decent shield. And with his Void melee set, he's getting a hit.
Do a little yellow.
Is it 5? It's some amount. What is it? It's like...
Defender do be the way.
Void Knight.
More defense and more damage.
Void melee helmet. 10% bonus to melee damage and accuracy for the sword, for the helmet. So he feels like that would be really good with a heavy hitting melee weapon.
Red, brown.
He thinks he'd get more benefit from that and just wearing, like, because currently he likes wearing his defense amulet, but mostly just because it's trimmed. He found an amulet of defense trimmed, and he actually likes this thing.
I think the void stuff just lacks defense versus just full rune and such.
Well, Jester doesn't know for sure, but yet again, he watched some video who compared some nerd. And he said that the only difference between the Void set and like some ultra in-game armor set is like 1 point somewhere. There's like 1 point missing from something. But yeah. Jester knows it's not the best. But yeah, he got it so that it would keep him for a while. He thinks he's on to something here. He's pretty sure this game has been picked apart and that y'all are right.
Not the always solution.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, definitely. He also wants that Prostylorate armor for the defense, for the prayer, and he also wants there's some like brown armor that has like 2 hammers. I saw some nerd with it, and it's like a tanky set. It's like a bunch of defense on it or something like that.
Last color. Let me put this.
He was like dual wielding hammers.
Barrow's armor.
Barrow's armor.
Right, so he said all the spices are wrong, so we had 1 yellow in there, so it
That's
could
Torag.
be 2 yellow or 3 yellow.
Torag.
So let's put 2 yellow in this one. Yeah, so now some yellow spice instead of a little bit. Try and taste that.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. I think
That's
the right
further
amount of
down the
spice,
road.
The others are wrong. Perfect. So we know.
Yeah, he knows it's not the
needs 2
everything
yellow
armor,
spice,
but it's
2
the best that
yellow
he's going to get for a hot
spice.
minute.
Okay, that worked out pretty easily. We just have to do that for each
He
color.
thinks just for
Oh,
now,
God,
he thinks
have
he
to get
just
more
so
spice.
happens to be in a good range to use this thing and get use from it. That's all. He doesn't think it's going to be,
Right, cool, we got a red
you know, a
spice.
forever
Okay,
thing.
so let's try
Actually,
this out. So let's use
Barrows,
a
I
red
would do way
spice
before
on
the
this,
spider
and
boss.
then let's get him to eat this one.
Yeah,
So
we
just
can do
1 red
Barrows.
spice. Okay, all the spices are wrong, so he knows not
Before,
one.
if you
Let's try
suggest
2,
that,
and then
that
get
sounds
him
good to
taste
Jester.
that. That's
Jester
nothing like it. All the spices are
trust you
wrong. Right, okay,
completely.
cool.
In
So
order of
it's
progress.
more than 2 red spice. So unfortunately, he drinks the whole thing. He can't just take a sip of the bowl. So I need more red spice now to confirm if it's 3 red spice or not. And I don't know if you need a single spice of every single one, if that makes sense. So I don't know if there's a chance that it might be 0 red spice. In fact, can I just have him eat this stew? Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't have any spice in it at all. That can't be right. Okay, cool. So I think it needs 1 of each, maybe not though. So it could be 3. I don't even know if 3 is the maximum. To be honest. I wonder if you can put 4 in a stew. I don't know. Anyway, look, we need more spice anyway. So let's get back to killing some of these rats. There we go, brown spice. Right, let's grab that. We haven't done brown spice, so let's use that on there, and then use that on Evil Day.
Tikri, should we?
Also, I find Barrows pretty fun.
Yeah, it looks
Main
like
thing
fun.
is you will need to use multiple attack styles for the different brothers.
We already have 2 left, so let's pop that down to the
It
bottom.
looks like fun.
That is good. We've still got quite a way to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to level up our range because we found a magic short bow, and that's pretty good, right? We found that in a expert.
I didn't need that one. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay,
We found that in an expert chest, along with this prayer that we have, this scroll,
One
this
yellow
ancient
spice.
blessing.
Annoyingly, that is not helpful. I need 2 yellow spice, so unless I get another 1 yellow spice drop, that was a bit of a waste.
Pretty cool.
Oh, yes, yellow spice 4. Right, cool, nice. So we have enough yellow spice now. Now we just need red spice, and back to back again. What the fuck? My kitten just changed into a hell kitten. Let me dismiss this. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I probably could use that.
They have pretty
Stupid.
much no magic defense, which means the tactic is you wear heavy armor and use magic on them since you don't lose magic accuracy on them.
You get it via doing this. You get it something else.
That makes
Right, cool.
sense.
Hopefully this makes it more successful at
That
killing
makes
stuff.
sense.
Touch low.
Oh, there we go. Oh, brown spice again.
That makes
I
sense.
don't know why I'm picking that up. I don't need it. Oh, I've just thought of something. Yeah, I've just thought of something as I've been doing this. I need to pick up every single spice I can get, because even if I make
That's
the perfect
good.
stew, he's gonna eat it. So I need to make 2 essentially.
But yeah,
Unless I can
also
just
Jester wants to
hopefully
walk
kill-
around
Oh,
with the
nice,
colossal
red
blade
spice,
out
perfect,
and
that
just
is
look
what we
like a
need.
mega
Let's go.
Chad.
Right, okay, cool. So now,
That's
moment
all.
of truth, can you
That
add
too.
3 red spice to a single stew?
Jester wants to
Add
walk
that,
around looking like a
that,
Chad.
one
Is that
more.
so wrong?
Smell it. A lot of red spice. Right, so let's just get
A
him to
one big
eat
thing for
this.
magic
Yeah,
would
cool,
be getting
just run out of
Ivan's
1 spice,
staff.
The others are wrong. Perfect. So we need 3
Yeah.
red spice. 3 needed. See,
The
problem is I
void,
could've
apparently
probably
the
predicted
void
that.
staff
wouldn't
or
have
what,
to
the
use the
void
red spice,
mace
but
or
the problem
whatever
is I
can
don't know
cast the
if you
same
can get
shit
Good
as
one to
Ivan.
look up.
4 spice. I'm not sure. Maybe you can. So now I need red spice again.
If
Right,
that's
so we
what
just need
you
orange, and
mean
orange
it
I
for,
can't
like
see
it can
dropping
cast
from
like
Can it?
2
so hopefully we get
yeah,
lucky
it can
and get
cast
one soon. And then fingers
Ibn's
crossed when I do
Blast
get
or
it,
some
need
shit, and
to
it can
like
cast
go
Crumble
somewhere.
Undead,
Hey, what did it get?
and it can cast
Red
some. I think
spices,
it
we
can
need
cast
that,
just
perfect.
those 2
Nice.
actually.
Right, let's grab
Jester might be wrong about that. He knows that there are other things that can cast Ivan's Blast.
Yeah, it did. Oh, Orange Spice too. Nice. Okay, cool. So let me use Orange Spice.
Because that's how he even knows it exists, because he remembers reading. Like, what the fuck is Ivan's Blast? He didn't even know. He still doesn't know what it is.
I think Ivan's staff is still a lot easier.
Right amount. Okay, cool. Okay. Orange Spice only needs one. So I think
then that's what we'll aim for.
Now, because we only need one Orange Spice. And I have
we do need to do a lot more void control.
So if my
or pest, pest control, a lot more, because we want our white void robe. We want that.
You just need to do the quest Underground Pass.
If I didn't have to get all the spice again, I'd use.
Yeah, that one does. It doesn't look that rough if you come prepared. It looks like you could get unlucky in that one. With the rope.
I'm just gonna do it. Like, what can go wrong? Surely nothing can go wrong here by just using this one on him. I'm pretty convinced I've got the right amount. Because if he tastes it and he's like, yeah, that's the right one, then it confirms that I've got the right ingredients. But I'll need to make it all again.
You can get unlucky if you have low agility.
Right, let's use.
Yeah, Jester has low agility. He's only got 58.
Oh, you should make sure that's the correct recipe first. That's so annoying. He's gonna drink it, and I'm gonna have to make it all again. Right? Okay, I guess we have to do it anyway. I'm praying that because it's the right one, maybe there's a mechanic where he just takes like a sip of it and doesn't eat the whole thing. Because otherwise, I need to get another red spice drop. I would need to get another orange spice drop. And I think I actually have the rest. I have enough brown and enough yellow, but I need to get another red and orange drop. So please don't eat the whole thing, mate. Right, moment of truth. Is he going to eat the whole thing? Use that on him. Can you taste the stew, please? Totally evil. That's exactly how the stew tasted. Don't eat it all. Yes! Get in. He doesn't eat the whole thing.
Maybe make a little list.
Go back in time and give us your earlier self. Yes, he didn't eat it. Right, cool. Let's go back to Lumbridge. I'm so glad they put that in. That saved me so much time. Right, now, extremely careful that we do not eat.
Yeah, good idea.
Use on Evil Dave. Hey, there we go.
Or have a notepad of stuffs to do.
There we go. 1 quest point, 7k cooking XP, the ability to make spicy stew, the ability to own a Hellcat, which I've already got, and increased access to the chest.
Who's rotate?
There's only one person left to save. That is Ceramic Vase, which requires the Legends quest. So
love that.
Next goal.
Yeah, that is a good idea. You are full of good ideas. Oh god, Tikri. We have to farm a lot. Oh no. We have to farm a lot of coal.
Okay, let's make some
oh fuck.
Wire. Don't think this is actually.
I tend to make lots of notes when playing since I know I will just forget.
Oh, help. We have to farm a lot of coal. Should we do Motherlode Mine more, or should we just farm the coal? We really just want the coal to be over with.
And then we use the bronze limb.
Oh.
No, nothing happens. Or that onto the necklace mold. No. Oh. What? I just clicked on the chisel on the pommel and something's happened. You prepare the ivory pommel and the chisel to start crafting. What? You successfully craft some ivory into beads. They will look good as part of a necklace. Oh, bone beads. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Let's get the wire back out. Maybe it was the wire and I need to.
If you instead do money making, you can buy the coal from the blast furnace store.
Get in!
Really?
Oh my god.
I rarely mine coal.
God, I've been at this for like an hour. Yes, I actually cannot believe that. That was so difficult.
Well, hopefully we can use all the mithril. Should we turn this mithril into armor and stuff first, or should we just use it at the foundry? Because some nerds said you get more experience. Jester watched some nerds.
I think you can use the store without the smithing requirement.
God, I'm so glad to have the chisel in my inventory at this point. I was just clicking random stuff. That is absolutely bonkers. Right,
we'll have to go check.
Hopefully, we can go back to the temple.
Where is the blast furnace? How do we get that?
Come again.
Let's give it a go. Let's enter the
should we turn this mithril into armor first, and then use it as materials in the foundry? Because some uber nerd broke down the math and said it is more experience, but also it takes more time. So,
completely sealed. Let's use the bone key on it again.
if it takes more time, is it worth the time investment, even though it's worth more experience?
Some of the skeletal warriors are not
Jester thinks it about evens out to be the same.
There are 3 recesses.
On that I'm not sure. I've not done enough foundry.
Jester's probably just going to turn it into armor.
Let's give that a go.
To be honest.
Let's grab the bones and let's see if we can
just because he
yeah, we can. Nice. Okay.
He wants the smithing experience now.
You, mate, and just try and kill this guy. So we need 2 more bones. Let's grab the bones and let's kill this one up here.
Oh God.
Use that on there. Nice. And then we do that on there. Nice. The door seems to change slightly. They turn their head towards you. They're alive. The skeletons wrench themselves free of the door, stepping out of the door. With grinning teeth, they push the huge doors open.
Oh no, we didn't launch this one.
That's cool. Right, now let's
as long as you math it to fill the crucible fully.
You hear
how much do you know off the top of your head by chance?
What is going on? Holy crap, who the hell's that? Nazarsterul. Okay.
Sadly not.
Or can I just search
it? Guess we'll have to Google it.
Okay, I need to kill this guy, I think. Oh, there's 2 of them. I've accidentally spawned 2 of them. I don't think I was meant to do that. Oh man. Right, okay. What if I leave and come back? Or I just think I have to kill 2 of them now. Right, okay, let's just go for it. Hopefully killing one of them will despawn the other one maybe. Right, so killing that did not do anything.
28. Except up to 28.
Hopefully it will trigger some sort of end animation. Right, we killed them both now. Yeah, cool. You defeat Nazarsterul, and the corpse falls to the ground. The bones start to
move 14 of both.
To a grizzly giant skeleton. Holy crap, there's another one. Okay, he's come back. Okay, cool, that one's dead. Is it going to turn to something else now? An ethereal form starts taking shape above the bones, and soon you face the vengeful ghost. Oh my god, there's another version. It's a really cool model.
I think you mix a hybrid of mithril and steel for the best early XP.
I have really sort of lost the lore of this quest. I'm not. It's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of ghosts. There's a lot of tombs and temples that I've been in. And I've sort of lost track of everything, to be honest. Right now,
probably just going to turn it into armor.
Voice fading away into the distance. May you perish in the fires of Zamorak's furnace. Rashilia's curse upon you. You see something appear.
I have a lot saved up, but haven't don't the grind.
Right, we've got the remains. I don't know who we just killed though. I need to find a way to put her spirit to rest. Right, let's go back to the shaman because he must have a way of doing it, right? Unless I can bury them here. No, nothing happens. I think I need to go back to the shaman and ask him what the hell to do because I don't know from this point. So let's get out of here. Okay, let's talk to Trophitus. If you have Rashilia's remains, you need to find a way to put her spirit to rest. Perhaps there was a clue with one of the artifacts you have. Why not have a look through the artifacts you have and see if there's a clue that might help? Right, I don't remember. Let's have a little read through. The crumpled scroll is Rashilia's. Let's read through this. Rashilia's rage went unchecked. She killed without mercy for revenge of her son's life. No, it doesn't really tell me anything about... Oh,
so we just got to get 60 smithing, and then we
like she's going around killing people for her son, right? So
can go in there.
Fealty to Zamorak that if you would return her son to her, his remains were taken far to the south and then towards
but maybe we don't need the coal,
spirits of the witches of the undead,
or maybe we don't need 60 smithing to go in.
And it's apparently the only remedy for containing the spirits of witches and undead, so it must be. We have to take her bones to his tomb.
We just got to go to Keldegrim
here, and then pop them, hopefully, on that little stone rock. And then in theory, that will contain her, I think, maybe? Honestly, this quest has slightly confused me, I'm not going to lie. I mean, bronze necklace aside, the whole lore behind it, and I don't really understand who moved her corpse, because she wasn't always knocking about, was she? She's only just started haunting people and taking over Shiloh Village.
You need
also,
the smithing to use the machine, since he will yell at you if you don't have the level.
Shiloh Village. They should be
but we can still buy the coal, maybe?
I'm a little bit confused as to why they've only contained them in the village. Right, we're back in here. Pretty convinced.
We can definitely go check it out.
Yeah, I think so.
We can go check it out. No big deal if not.
Rashilia's remains in the dolmen. You feel a strange vibration in the air. Oh, here we go. You have my gratitude for releasing my spirit. I've suffered a vengeful and evil existence. I was tricked by Zamorak. He returned my son to me as an undead creature. My hatred and bitterness corrupted me. I tried to destroy all life. Now, I'm released. Hey, there we go. Shiloh Village completed 2 quest points. Access to Shiloh
Thanks for
Village
coming in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thank you so much for the support I've had since the launch of my channel membership. Honestly, this is so insane. We've got over 40 members of the channel, and I've only had it running for a week. The support
also, you can unlock the Dwarf Minecart system, which means you can go from the Grand Exchange straight to the Dwarf City.
Yeah, we did that. We did that quest. That was annoying as hell.
Sleek Fabs, Patriotic Skull,
that was a super annoying quest line where you had to like please the guy.
Very handy.
You had to like please the commissar or whatever the hell it was, that officer guy. You had to do a billion quests for him. It was annoying. Didn't like that one.
On an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man.
To get like votes for some council or something. But yeah, it was worth it for the
rejoin the journey en route to the legend.
Shortcut.
We just completed Shiloh Village, and now it's time to take on the family crest. Let's go. We start this quest in the southeast of Varrock, talking to Dominthius Fitzharmon. He tells us that although he's Varrockian aristocracy, he's been relegated to the slums.
Wait, it wasn't Jester, it was the other guy.
That might sound drastic, but Varrockian regulation states that the family's crest also represents their lawful rights to the ownership of their wealth and lands. Without his, he's lost everything. He tells us that his crest was taken years ago by his 3 sons when they rode out to fight in a war against an undead necromancer to save Varrock. Dominthius assumed them all dead, but only recently heard word that one of his sons, Caleb, was alive and well.
And then it wasn't even a crime. They were like, yeah, we were going to knock it down anyway.
Turn his crest by first finding Caleb. Right, so we just have to find Caleb. He was a great chef beyond White Wolf Mountain. That is all we have. I mean, I'm going to search some of these crates because they've got little logos on them. I fully thought that this quest was something to do with Falador for some reason. I don't know why. I think I might be getting confused with a different crest situation, like where you can find out your own crest or something and have some sort of vague memory of putting it on shields in construction. Is that not this? Is this completely separate? I brought a pickaxe because the quest
you have your own
requirement was a mining requirement. So I've got that on me, but it just literally says we need to find his son Caleb. He was a great chef beyond White Wolf Mountain. So I don't know
have your own crest.
But somewhere beyond White Wolf Mountain, which makes me think around here. Perhaps we can just start off in Catherby and just walk kind of through here. I mean, there's some cooking ranges around here. I wonder if it's around here as well, because we have to do the Merlin's Crystal at some point, and I'm wondering if they're interlinked in some capacity. Maybe he's a chef that works in this castle. Maybe he's a chef that works here. I don't think he was, because I remember doing that quest. Let's start off in Catherby.
This is my crest hatch rainbow donut.
Oh, in this kitchen here.
That's one tasty crest.
I found him quite literally straight away. Here he is, with a little chef's hat on. In the first place I looked. Oh, Caleb? Are you Caleb Fitzharmon? How do you know my name? I've been sent by your father. He wishes the Fitzharmon crest to be restored. Yeah, I do have a piece of it. What happened to the rest of it? Well, my brothers and I had a slight disagreement about it. We all wanted to be the heir to my father's lands, and we each ended up with a piece of the crest. That makes sense. None of us wanted to give up our rights to our brothers, so we didn't want to give up our piece of the crest, but none of us wanted to face our father by returning to him with an incomplete crest. We each went our separate ways many years past. None of us seeing our father are willing to give up our fragments. Okay, cool, so it sounds like the other 2 brothers might actually still be alive. Let's talk to him again and see if I can get the actual crest off him. So can I have your bit? I am the oldest son, so by the rule of chivalry, I am most entitled to be the rightful bearer of the crest. It's not really much use without the other fragments, is it though? That's true. Perhaps it's time I put my pride aside. I'll tell you what, I'm struggling to complete this fish salad of mine. If you'll assist me in my search for the ingredients, then I'll let you take my piece as a reward for your assistance. He's going to give me his potential entire family inheritance just to help out with a fish salad. Fair enough. Right, what do you need? I require the following: cooked swordfish, bass, tuna, salmon, and shrimp. Okay, I think I might have all of that in the bank, you know. Hopefully there was a list in my... Yeah, okay, cool. I've got a list in my quest log. Swordfish. We don't have a cooked one, but we can easily cook one. Bass. We have a cooked one. Tuna. Nice. What were the other ones? A salmon, a shrimp. Salmon, we've got that. And a shrimp. Oh, raw shrimps. Perfect.
Gotta get all the crests from the brothers, then each brother will offer a different sort of gauntlet.
Because we are currently 70 cooking. Nice.
Are any of the other gauntlets even worth considering, or is the golden gauntlet no matter what the best one?
Caleb. This is where the fishing grind came in handy, just having a bunch of random
fish in the bank. Here's all the fish. We exchange
for the crest. Nice. Okay, what's the rest of it? So we know his brothers had a... Yeah.
Can you only ever get one and that's it?
Here we go. Do you know
is there a way to get the other ones?
We haven't really kept in touch. I did hear from my brother Avon a while ago though. He said he was on some kind of search for treasure or gold or something out in the desert. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're not going out to the desert, are we?
Gold is the best. And Chaos
Avon
Gauntlet
did always
is
have
pretty
expensive
A.
taste, however. You may find he's not prepared to hand over his crest as easy as I have.
We do
yeah, to
like
be fair, mate, I'm
niche,
surprised you
weird
handed it over as easily as you did.
stuff.
Don't seem like the cleverest bloke. Right, we got one piece, so we need to go to the desert
You
now.
can
We
only
know
have
he's on a
one at
search
once,
for
but you can
gold, so
swap them out.
potentially
Okay.
my mind is
We
going
can
to
swap
maybe
them out,
the
that's
ruins
good.
of Uza again, just because maybe someone's knocking about there, kind of trying to search for gold or something like that. I mean, where else in the desert would you search for gold? I mean, anywhere really, right? Something there. I think this is one of the camps. There's a
Bet we
mining
could
spot
kill
here.
that
There is a
guy.
mining requirement for this quest. Perhaps it's
Can't
down here
remember
or
if
down
they
here.
charge
But I
you
don't
at
really know.
all.
Let's go to the desert. I mean, I assume it's not going to be the north of the desert in terms of like Al Kharid, right? Oh, it's a crash star. What level is it? Level 20. Let's grab. Oh, I've already got the pickaxe. What am I doing? Oh, let me get my mining outfit. I get more XP. This is weirdly enough the only crash star I've ever done before, and it's in exactly the same spot. Anyway, we'll be back once this is done. Right, this star's just about to run out. This person did call another one, but in all honesty, if I do go to that, then I'm never actually going to
That
get
guy
this
with
quest
a
done,
skull
so
is
I'm going to leave
doing
that.
rune crafting.
Cool, I'm going to buy some more desert robes because I lost my last ones when I had to dye them black.
Rune
So let's
crafting.
buy that. And let's head into the desert. Right, so I don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Caleb told me his brother Avon is on a treasure hunt in the desert somewhere. I don't really know what I'd go for on a treasure hunt.
You got to
be
do that
honest.
in
He's on a
the
treasure hunt,
wild.
so I might check out the ruins first, because I can get there really quickly by the magic carpet. You might be looking around some ruins for treasure, right? That makes sense. And then probably maybe some of these mining spots after. But I'm going to start
The
with the ruins.
Abyss
Let's
rune
go
crafting
there.
method
Right,
puts a
we
skull
arrived.
on you, which
Anyone
means you
around
drop
here?
everything
Gollum.
on death.
Yes,
Yeah.
the boy.
Oof.
He's back. Right, I don't think he's around here. I think he would be here. Actually, did we see someone called Avon? to the
Even
south
his-
here when we were
even
checking out this
his-
camp. I mean, I remember I went here twice looking for people, and there was a guy down here who was just
Freaking-
kind of chilling out. Was that him? I can't
Even
remember his
this?
name at all. But I mean, we're right here, so let's check it out. This guy is Ali.
He was wearing his
It's not him.
graceful.
Not the
These guys all live here. Elias. no,
His
it's not him.
graceful?
Okay, cool. Right, so no Avon over here. I think I want to try this sort of place. There's like a camp around here, I believe. Or maybe he'd be in one of the cities, to be honest. Let's go south to Nada. We can just go kind of right. We can kind of go east to west, perhaps. Maybe not covering the entire desert because I really don't know where I'd
Yeah,
go.
he would
But there's
lose
a
his
mining site
graceful.
here. I'm kind of
Kinda
thinking these points
risky.
of interest,
Damn,
like
what?
cities,
He
mining
was
sites,
he
camps.
was
If
running
he's just
in
in
there
the middle
with
of
his
nowhere, then that's going to
graceful
be
on.
difficult for me to find him. But let's just run down.
He would
here.
have to
Right,
use
here we
more
go.
marks
Anyone
of
around here?
grace
Got
to get
castle,
another
some
one.
sort of key. Bunch of
That
guards.
dude's
Quite a few
insane.
NPCs around here.
What's he
Artemis,
doing?
No. Meskenet. Doesn't seem like it. There's a couple of people around here. These guys are like they might be searching for something. Burnt off, Checkle. Oh wait, Marley. Willow.
That dude's
These
insane.
are the people that I met ages ago. These are the ones from that quest. These tried to kill me, I swear. I'll talk to Willow. Yeah, this is where you scampered off after the monster awoke. Look, it's a simple misunderstanding,
I
that's all.
wouldn't
You
risk
threatened to
it,
kill
but
me
you
was a
do
simple
need to run a lot.
misunderstanding. Things got a little heated down there, but we all made it out alive, right? I had to defeat that monster on my own. What are you doing out here anyway? We thought you'd rat us out to the authorities, so we
That'd be
came
the
here
most
to hide.
stressful
Plus,
shit in
we
the
heard there are some
world.
sealed tombs in the desert that haven't been touched in hundreds of years.
What, somebody would
Yeah,
just get a
let's go about the next
free
greater rob. Right, that's so
graceful
funny. I wonder what they're
set?
doing. They must be part of a quest. That's pretty cool. Anyway, that is not why we're here. Looking for someone called Avan, who I don't think seems to be here.
Imagine
right now.
that.
Okay, right, I don't think he's here. Let's try and see if we can get the carpet to Polnavich. Yeah, we can. Right, let's head over there. There's a fissure in the floor. That's something I should have probably checked out.
Imagine
Crack in the
killing
floor.
someone for
Right,
their graceful
anyone around here?
set.
These are all those bugs that you can pickpocket. Everyone's called Ali around here. Why is everyone called Ali?
Now
Doesn't
it's
seem like there's
untradeable,
anyone
so
here
it would
called
be
Avan.
deleted.
That house on the hill seems to just have that guy out the front. Okay, from here, I think I'm going to check out this camp.
Oh
because I
god,
can't
that's
see him
even
in
more
this city.
painful.
Whilst on the carpet, I am kind of
That's
keeping
even
an eye out, seeing if I
worse.
see anyone just walking around,
Big
but
moves.
so far I haven't.
Yeah, that's
I think
even
it's better
worse
camp,
than
isn't it? 'Cause it's not Uzo
someone
or Palm
taking
Beach.
it. Is it
Nomad
getting
Fighter
deleted? That's
has
even
Garnier
worse.
Smith. No, it doesn't
Jesser
look
would
like
rather
there's anyone around
someone
here, it's just a
take
bunch
it
of
and sell
nomads.
it than
Let's
it
talk to
gets
Asgarnia
deleted.
Smith. He looks a bit like an explorer, so... No, you can't even talk to him. Right, okay, cool. Where to next? South, I guess. To this place? Yeah. Right, what have we got here? Bandits. Just a bunch of bandits, I think. Oh, who's that? Eblis. That's a person. Nope, he doesn't say anything to me. Okay, doesn't seem like anything going on here. I'm going to talk to the bartender. Maybe he might have seen someone coming through here. I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
Wildy, 'tis a
Right,
silly
okay,
place.
maybe not.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Alright, on to the next place. Probably down here, the mining area. And then down to this little spot, which is, I don't know. Oh, is that Tempros? Oh, that's the Tempros place. I didn't realise. Okay, so he won't be there. But there's a mining spot here. Let's try this out. Oh, there's another ruins actually. Ruins of Ulek. Maybe he's around here somewhere. I hadn't seen this before. Who's this? Lazim?
Exactly
Anyone
enough
in this
experience to
mine? No,
hit 54
doesn't look like anything around here.
As a
I think
non-hardcore
we
though, it
go
does have some goods.
Let's walk this way. I think let's walk this way across here. We'll check in this fissure. Maybe this dungeon entrance over here, and then down to the ruins of Ulek. I feel like, is this the pyramid from Desert Treasure? It might be.
When Jester eventually dies, he'll start doing wild stuff, wildy stuff.
I can talk to them and they might tell me they've seen something.
He knows he's going to end up losing like some great shit
Get out
when
of
he
this village,
dies.
you're not welcome here.
Like he's going to end up losing his
go down to the fissure
some
over
crazy shit. As long as he's not skulled, he can always go back to his body, right?
Maybe the pyramid actually. There's treasure in that, isn't there? Maybe that might be it. Wingstone. Is that a gnome? Here's a little gnome. Come here. Bit hot and dry around here for a gnome, isn't it? Thought you liked your home comforts. Certainly, I miss my home cooking, but gnomes are also fundamentally curious people. I'm here exploring the furthest reach of the world for the king. Found anything interesting? Sophonem is a curious place. If you can get into the Blighted Place, there are several pyramids around here as well. Fascinating architecture.
Like a rune
I've heard
crossbow
stories
is
that
a
some
good
of them
drop
contain
you can
treasure
get of an
tombs and
easy
mummies.
wildly
So
boss.
maybe he's near a pyramid because this guy's saying that some of them contain treasure tombs and mummies.
Is that better
That's
than a
quite cool. So this
magic
guy, I
short
think, is
bow?
the equivalent of that dude that I found in the jungle. So the gnome king just has a bunch of little gnomes just walking around exploring the world, which I think is just incredible. I think the gnome people are definitely my favourite. I spent the next few minutes walking down to the pyramid to see if he was anywhere around there, and then down to the other ruins I'd noticed on the map. What's this? What the hell? I did not know you could just get glasses in this game. It comes with a little moustache as well. That's pretty cool. After
If you
finding
die
these
in the
neat
wild,
specs, I
then you
walked
can
around the
get your
ruins until
stuff,
coming to the conclusion
unless a
that I just
player
had to be in
kills
the wrong
you.
place.
Then
Where
you
on
will
earth would
only
this
keep
person
3
be
of
then
your most
if he's searching
expensive
for
items.
treasure?
Sure,
I didn't check this
birdie.
place out. Maybe I should check this place out. Let's go back there, because actually that maybe makes sense. But I think that's for another
Chirp
quest.
Jester.
I vaguely remember this. Isn't this the one where you get caught in
Birdie.
prison or something? That rings a bell. I'm going to
Chirp
go back
Tigre.
to Al
Tigre.
Kharid and start off from the beginning again, because I don't think I'm meant to go that far south. There's no chance that actually maybe it's not the desert, but it's just Al Kharid, is it? Where would they be around
Hello,
here if they were?
birdie.
Maybe
Also,
in the
magic
mining
short
section?
bow
Maybe we
is
should check out the
also
mining
great.
section up here quickly.
Hell
before
yeah,
we spend
good to
too much
hear.
time
We
going
got that
south.
off an
Anyone
expert
here?
clue
Man,
that we
there's a guy
almost
called
died
Man.
on.
Is that him? I mean,
We almost died on that clue. It summoned some wizard, and
He's
we
busy,
almost
apparently.
died on
Right,
him
doesn't seem
twice.
like
We had to
anyone
run
here.
away from him
No.
the first
Alright.
time.
That
It was
is
very
not the right place.
scary.
It's fair to say, editing me here is genuinely fuming for previous me at this point. If you're not familiar with this quest,
Hold on, going to
you'll
get
see
another
why
drink.
further
Be
in
right
the
back.
video.
1
I think we
second.
go back into the real desert
1
because
second,
I don't
be right back.
know of anyone
Hold on a
around here
second.
called Ava.
Crossbows
If
and
you're looking
short
for
bows
treasure, you're
have
not gonna be
different use
standing in
cases.
Al-Kharid, are you? There's a woman here that's crying by the gate. I'm going to talk to her. I think that starts a different quest, but I may as well try. No, this is starting a different quest. Anna. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay. Let's head to this area. I think this is the Cowfight Queen entrance, isn't it? Weird old man. Don't think that's going to be him, but we can talk to him anyway. That's all he says. No, cool. He doesn't give me anything. Right, let's go down to this place that is in the middle. I don't think it's going to be around here, but let's have a little peek. Anyone? No, these are all mercenaries. Minecart. Female slave. Okay.
Crossbows
Where
can
else
shoot
do I
enchanted
look? I've
bolts,
looked
which
here,
can do useful
here,
effects.
Uza,
Short bow is
this
fast.
city, this area. Haven't been inside Polnavich, but I don't think I can get into Polnavich, can I? Oh, Sophonem, not Polnavich. But I'm pretty sure that needs a different quest. And there's no other pyramid. I've kind of walked the majority of the desert, to be honest. Maybe the Shanty Pass guy could tell me, or something like that. I haven't checked up here with where the
Enchanted
Phoenix
bolts.
was. Go back there. Let's do that. Let's walk this way up. I haven't really checked this.
So
south
they're
bit.
both
go
good.
across the bridge and go to the Phoenix Feather as well. Unless he's in this,
Thin
this
crossbow
prison.
is also
but
more
I can't
accurate.
see anyone. I don't know how to get in there. I
Okay.
feel like that's a different quest as well. Anyone
Both
around
good,
here?
yeah.
There's a cave there that I didn't see last time. Let's enter this cave. What is this place? Pushing a little boulder.
Good to know.
There's some eggs down there. And then an exit up here. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, it's an eagle
That's good to know.
nest. Oh my god, it's an
Thank
eagle
you.
nest. Get out of it. Right, not where we want to be. I then spent the next 15 minutes checking out the tiniest little places I thought I'd missed the first time round. Also debating on the prison area in the middle of the desert. I checked out the gates of Sophonem, a pyramid I was convinced was part of Desert Treasure, Menethos, Temperos, and quite literally walking to the edge of the map, all with no luck. Finally deciding to head back to Al Kharid and search a tiny bit of land I thought I'd missed. Alright, well let's go back to Al Kharid, fill up our water, and then I guess we just walk around again because I haven't really got a clue what else to do. I'm pretty sure I've walked everywhere now.
Oh,
Other than
God.
This tiny little bit here, right outside the gate. I mean, it could be there. I don't know where else to go.
We're
to
gonna
be
need a
honest.
lot
I mean, I
more
should really
coal.
check
How much
every
does the
house
coal
Beyond me, I
cost?
need a sippy.
first. Let's just do that
Roger.
real quick. I'm pretty sure I've
God,
seen most
please
of them.
don't cost a
Yeah, that's
ton.
the crafting shop. What's this place? Giant's Plateau. I feel like this is a new area as well. But I don't know what this is. Seems to be some sort of church or something. This looks like some sort of ruin. Could have someone treasure hunting around here. Looks like an old monastery. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. You can get our prayer back up though. Yeah, there's no one here though. Unless he's upstairs. It'd be very strange. No, no one's here. I have a feeling that this place is new because I don't remember it existing. May as well quickly check it out though. Let's go back down to Alcarid, I think. No, it's just no one. Who would know?
Oh, it's so expensive.
Maybe if someone passing through Osman. No. Anything I can.
The mining guild.
One thing you could do for me.
You can buy it from the mining guild.
Juice. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it has 0 in stock.
I've seen people talking about squirking. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
What about the prince?
Keldegrim has 100 in stock.
He does owe me a favour though. I saved him.
No, it only costs 18.
No, he doesn't say anything. Understandably so. He can't keep an eye on everyone.
It only costs 18 each.
I then basically
so that's a lot of money.
For the next
Holy fuck.
Yep. So far,
we're going to go do the agility pyramid a few times.
Probably around an hour and a half at this point. I spent a bit more time outside this mining prison trying to see if I could get in, suspecting he might be inside. All to no luck. I quite literally end up almost searching everywhere for a second time, talking to more people.
When do we get high out?
Not yet covered. This was a horrible experience. I headed back into Alcarid, checked out the PvP arena too. I felt like at this point, if I hadn't found him, he didn't exist.
65.
And well, I sort of wasn't wrong. Again, if you haven't got prior knowledge about this quest, you'll see what I mean by that further into the video. I need to go back to the guy. I need to go back to the brother and talk to him. Or maybe the dad. Maybe the dad can tell me. Although he only knew of one. So I can go back to him and say, here, look, I've got this one. Any idea where your other sons might be? Let's go back to the brother first, just in case he has anything else he can tell me. And then we'll try the dad. Right. Where are you, mate? Oh, he's in this kitchen now. Where did you say I could find Avon again? Last I heard, he was on some stupid treasure hunt out in the desert somewhere. Your best bet is asking round there. How are you doing getting on the crest pieces? I'm still working on it. And why are you wasting time here? Because I can't fucking find him, mate. Oh my god. He said asking around there. Your best bet is asking around there. Is there some sort of quest called treasure hunt or something? Oh, where would he be? A treasure hunt out in the desert somewhere. Am I just being really dense, or have I just not found people going on an expedition? I'm pretty sure I've searched everywhere. That's the bandit camp. That's Belivin camp. Checked out Uza. Checked out this place. Polnovich didn't have him. Nada. This area didn't have him. The pyramid, you can't go in there. The only place I haven't been is Sophonem, but I can't get into that place. I'm lost. I'm completely lost on what to do here. Treasure hunt in the desert. Who would I ask even get more information about that? If you just walked into the desert and there'd be like a couple of them, it would be so helpful. Just like someone standing there being like, oh yeah, I got lost from the group and the rest of them have gone this way. There's no other exclamation marks, I think. I've only been down, I mean, I haven't gone into the cow fight queen lair. Maybe I should go in there. Maybe I should do that. Maybe they got lost, went the wrong way. Yeah, I should give that a go, at least. Before we go back to the desert, I'm going to just quickly talk to the dad. Any news on my crest yet? I'm still looking for it. And that is the end of that conversation. Right, you are useless as well. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's go back to the desert then. And so once again, we venture off into the desert with nothing more than the slightest bit of hope we might somehow stumble across this elusive man. 15 minutes later, nothing. In defeat, I returned back to the mining prison camp I theorised about. I still couldn't confirm he wasn't in here, so I had to find a way in. Right, let's talk to the mercenary captain. Move along now. Right, what if I watch him? What does that mean? You watch the mercenary captain for some time. He has a large metal key attached to his belt. You notice that he usually gets his men to do his dirty work. That is it. Can I search the gate? You see what looks like a mining compound. There seems to be some people mining rocks. It looks as if they're chained to the rocks, and the people being watched over by guards is not a very happy place. Oh, here we go. You notice that the people are thoroughly searched as they enter and leave the compound, and people wielding weapons or wearing armor are treated quite severely. Ah, maybe I can get into this place if I take off my weapons and armor. Right, let's go back to the bank and just see if we can walk into this place. I think my desert robes don't count as armor, so I'll pop those on. I'm going to go and bank everything else and see if I can just walk into this place. There's some footsteps here. What's this? Oh my god, is this something to do with... Look at the footprints. Search footprints. You see some footprints in the sand. What's this? Is this to do with the quest I'm doing? Maybe it is. I completely missed this. I haven't seen this before. Have these been here the whole time? Oh, they lead into the prison camp. Or is that because I searched the guard? Or I watched the guard? Okay, I don't know what that is, but maybe that is some sort of a hint for my quest? Is there an update? No, there's nothing in the log that that's changed. Have these been hit the whole time? I have no idea. Right, I'm still going to bank my stuff and see if I can get into this prison. Right, let's see if we can get into this place. Right, let's see if we can just open the gate. You need a key to open the gate. Right, how do I get the key then? He has a large metal key attached to his belt. You notice that he usually gets his men to do his dirty work. What are you guarding? Get lost. Right, perhaps 5 gold coins will sweeten your mood. Okay, maybe we need some money.
Nice.
Sounds like we can bribe them
rubies.
potentially. I'm currently getting bundled into a cart. Right, okay, where are we? Right, let's go back and get some money. Okay, we've got some money. Let's head back and see if anything changes. Right, let's talk to the mercenary again.
5 rubies richer than we were a minute ago.
Well, it will certainly help. The guard takes 5 gold coins. Now then, what did you want to know? What are you guarding? But he just said the same thing. How many times do I have to pay him? He's going to say, yeah, chop off your head. So it doesn't seem like I'm actually sweetening his mood at all. He's just taking my money and nothing's changing. No. What is this place? Is that none of your business? I'll get lost. The guard takes 5 gold coins. Now then, what did you want to know? What is this place? Oh, here we go. It's just a mining camp. Prisoners are sent here from Al Qarid. They serve out their sentence by mining. Most prisoners will end their days here surrounded by desert. Can I take a look around the place? Not really. The captain won't let you in the compound. He's the only one that has the key to the gate, and if you talk to him, he'll probably just order us to kill you. Unless what? Unless he has a use for you. He's been trying to track someone down called Al-Zabab Basim. You could offer to catch him, and that might put you in his good books. Okay, where could I find him? He could be anywhere. He's a nomadic desert dweller. However, they say he's frequently to be found to the west in the hospitality of the Tenties. Who are they? Oh, that's the Bedouin people, because that's what he said people call them Tenties. Okay, thanks, right. I'm dying from the desert heat. I think I have to catch this guy first. Is this going to change the quest log? No, it's not changed the quest log, which makes me think I'm not doing the right thing. I'm going to go over here and see if I can capture this guy anyway. He should be around here somewhere. His name was Al-Zabib something. These are the Tenties, I'm pretty convinced of it. Here we go. I'm looking for Al-Zabab Basim. You've been talking to the guy at the mining camp, or worse, that cowardly mercenary captain. Al-Zabib Basim does not exist. He's a figment of their imagination. Go back and tell this captain that if he wants to find this man, he should search for him personally. Right, okay, cool. Let's go back and tell him that then, if we can. Right, where are you? Mercenary captain. I can't actually talk to him. What if I talk to one of the mercenaries again? No, he can't tell me.
Okay.
He doesn't remember
574.
I think he's not exactly as brave as he makes out, but we have to follow orders. If someone called him a coward or managed to trick him into a one-on-one duel, many of us bet he would be beaten. How could I trick him into a one-on-one duel? I call cowards. He likes to be made to feel important. If anyone insults him outright, he just gets us to do his dirty work. However, if he thinks he's better than you, if you compliment him, he may feel he can defeat you. If he initiated a duel, all men agreed that they wouldn't intervene. Can I have a bet on that? If you think you stand a chance, sure. Remember, if he gives us an order, we have to obey. Okay, I'll bet 20 gold I'll win. Great, I'll take that bet. I need to compliment the guard somehow. Don't have to
42,000
off every time. Yeah.
Alright, we only gotta do the agility pyramid twice.
No, I don't want to just outright attack him. I'm gonna try and attack him. Yeah, it's not worked.
We only gotta do the agility pyramid twice.
Maybe I can use some gold on him to give him money or something.
Goodness gracious.
Happens. I think I'm doing the wrong quest, man. I think this is the one that's related to the woman crying at the gate. Tourist trap. What's this? Inspect cactus. You see that this cactus seems to have impaled a rather innocent looking red scarf. What does that mean? What can I use that information for? Is there any more like that? I think this is to do with that woman's daughter. At this point, I think I might have to start a tourist trap because I don't understand where else this person could be. I mean, if that's true and he is in there and you need to start a tourist trap to get in there, then this is probably the worst design quest I've done so far, because there's nothing telling me I need to do this. There's no link at all. You just have to guess. I don't even know if the tourist trap is the right one. I'm kind of guessing at this point. I have nothing else to go on. I'm trying to remember, but I just can't.
Good news.
And if you didn't have any memory, you'd be completely fucked. I'm going to give it a go because
one, right? Is that the news? Nothing. What's the good news?
So, yeah, I guess we're starting the tourist trap quest. We started this quest by talking to Irina just outside the Shanty Pass. Her daughter Anna went into the desert and hasn't returned. She'd like us to help find her. She tells us that the footprints we found in the desert earlier did in fact belong to Anna, and therefore most likely don't have anything to do with the family crest quest. To find Anna, we should start by following the footprints to the desert mining camp. Yeah, cool. This is footprints for Anna, and we think that she's gone to the desert mining camp. Let's inspect this cactus.
Good news indeed.
Here we go. You remember that Irina mentioned something about Anna wearing a red scarf before she left for the desert. So all of this stuff that I thought might have been relevant is just not related to the family crest quest at all. So let's talk to one of these mercenaries now. I'm looking for a woman called Anna. Have you seen her? No, now get lost. Perhaps 5 coins will help you remember. Well, it certainly will help. We get a lot of people in here, but not many women though. Saw one come in last week, but I don't know if it's the woman you're looking for. Right, I've already had these conversations, but I think I need to have them again most likely. That person is dying. So how do I talk to him? I mean, he's getting killed at the moment, so maybe I need to change world. Oh, that person had to teleport. Let's talk to this guy and see if we can, okay, now it seems like we can talk to him. You approach the mercenary captain. Wow, a real captain. I need to give him a compliment. You're not wanted around here. I'd love to work for a tough guy like you. Oh yeah, what can you do? Can't I do something for a strong captain like you? The captain ponders a moment and then looks at you critically. You could bring me the head of Al-Zaba Basim. Yeah, we know about that. I don't think I can do that. I did consider that you might not be right for the job. Be off with you before I turn my men loose on you. Should I say it's funny, a captain who can't fight his own battles? Yeah, I mean, maybe. That'll work. The men around you fall silent. The captain silently fumes. All eyes turn to the captain. Very well. If you're challenging me, let's get on with it. Okay, we're fighting him. Pray melee. I have no weapon. But he's almost dead from the other fight. Does this count if I kill him? I just killed him in 2 hits. Right, okay. Well, thank you to that person that came along and just did half the job. The mercenary captain drops a metal key to the floor. You very quickly grab it and add it to your inventory. Wow. Well, thank you to that person Mithril who just came and did that because I just killed him in 2 punches. Right, now we got the metal key. We can
just
get in.
Time to go to the agility course
right,
twice.
This is the moment of truth. What the fuck is his name again? Is Avon here? Is he? Anyone? Avon? Mate? Please? Oh my god, I don't think he's here. Captain Siad, no, he's not here. Oh my god, he's actually not here. I mean, let's see if this Anna person's here. Oh, they're interesting clothes. You're no slave. Oh, I need the slave clothes. Oh my god, getting attacked. The guards search you. You're roughed up by the guards and manhandled into a cell. Right, I need some slave clothes apparently. Don't know where to get those from. The door seems pretty locked. Oh, I can bend the cell window though. I can escape out the back. Where will I get slave clothes from? There was a chest upstairs.
Looks like
what's going on?
This is the quickest way there.
This way?
DLQ.
Oh, you have to climb this rock here. Right, let's see if we can go back in here. I don't know where to get the slave clothes from, but there was a chest upstairs. I mean, maybe these crates have them in. Here, look, there's a chest here. What if I search this one? Oh, all the slaves are broken free. The captain seems distracted. Oh, okay, is it this chest key? No, different chest key. Okay, I can't seem to get any clothes from that chest. I don't know what's going on there. Let's search these bookcases real quick to see if I can get a key. Several books on the subject of sailing. Interesting. Right, so I don't actually know where to get slave clothes from. Let's try and go down this area here, or watch the mine door entry. I'm getting attacked. You notice that only slaves seem to go down here. You might be able to sneak down if you pass as a slave. How do I pass as a slave? Let's try and talk to one of these people to see if they can give me their outfit. I've just arrived. I'm making a break for it today. I have a plan to get out of here. I have all the details figured out except for one. What's that then? These bracelets. I can't seem to get them off. If I get them off, I'll be able to climb my way out of here. I can try and undo them for you. I suppose you want something for doing this. The last time I did a trade in this place, I nearly lost a shirt from my back. It's funny you should say that. If I get the chains off, I want your clothes. Yeah, here we go. I can dress like a slave and gain access to the mine area and scout it out. What would I wear? Get me some nice desert clothes and I'll think about it. Yeah, go on, I can give you my clothes. You use some nearby bits of wood and wire to try and pick the lock. You hear a satisfying click as you tumble the lock mechanism. Great, here's the clothes, I won't need them anymore. Yeah, perfect. Well, that was convenient. Right, now I'm a slave. Spot on. Right, let's go down the door. Nice, we're down here. Right, Avon, are you here? Please? Please be here, man.
Skiller
What is this whole place? I can't even find Anna. Can I go through this bit? Move away from there. No, I can't go through that bit. Right, let's talk to one of these people and see if they can tell me about Anna. Nope. Oh, I've just attacked someone. I did not mean to do that. I can't seem to see Anna anywhere. I think I should head deeper into the mine and look for Anna. Okay. Deeper where, though? This way, I suppose. But I can't get through that bit. Can I talk to the guard? I like to mine in a different area. Well, I can understand that. A change is as good as a rest, they say. Yes, sir, you're quite right. What I wouldn't give for some whole, fresh, ripe, juicy pineapple for a change. And those tenties have the best pineapple in this entire area. Okay, so we have to get them a pineapple. Also, I know that you slaves trade your items down here. I'm sure that if you're resourceful enough, you'll come up with the goods. I need to get a pineapple, and I need to get them the tenty pineapple. I don't know how to get the pineapple. He said something about trading the slaves, but none of them will talk to me. I don't think I'm doing the right thing, you know. I'm doing this quest purely to get back to Avon, but I just don't think that he's in here. You can just walk through the gates. What? Surely they would not let me leave because I'm meant to be a slave. That's bizarre. I'm going to head over these tenty people to the Bedouin camp and see if I can get a pineapple, but I just feel like I'm lost here. I think I'm doing the wrong... I'm just not... I don't think this quest has anything to do with the quest that I'm meant to be doing. I just have absolutely no idea where I can find this fucking guy. By the way, I've now been at this for about 2 hours, so yeah, this is ridiculous really. I've got no hints at all, other than just there's a guy in the desert looking for treasure. Where can I get a tenty pineapple? We must go and talk to our very illustrious leader, Al-Shabim. Right, okay, cool. We know that we've already done this, we've already had this conversation. I'm looking for a pineapple. I'll give you one if you do me a favour. Okay. Captain Sead at the mining camp is holding some
Oh,
secret
pretty
information.
freaking good, Nix.
Like
pretty freaking good. God, thank God we won, Nix. You have no idea. Jester needs it. We're gonna win. We're gonna go all the way this year. We are absolutely going to go all the way this year.
Yeah, I'm interested. Here's a copy of the key that should give you access to the chest. This is the guy that I distracted by asking him to look out the window. So I don't know if I'm gonna get searched.
Is that bad?
With this key on me, I would be surprised if I can just walk
through.
Hope
everything's okay, Nix.
Oh, I can. That makes no sense, but let's go. Right, so I think I know how to get this guy distracted.
It is
Last time I
bad.
said all the slaves were escaping, and that seemed to work, so I'm going to try that again. All the slaves are broken free. Oh, that didn't work this time. The warning siren isn't sounding. Now state your business before I have you thrown out. So you're interested in sailing? The captain interest seems to perk up, so I knew that because I searched the bookcase over here and it had the book about sailing. Been a passion of mine for some years. I could tell by the cut of your jib. The captain looks flattered. The captain starts rambling on about his days as a salty sea dog. He looks quite distracted. Oh, perfect, right. Now let's use this key on this chest. While the captain's distracted, you quickly unlock the chest with the Bedouin's copy of the key. You take out the plans. Right, I've got the plans. Let me get out of here. What are these things anyway? Look very technical, but you can see that this item will require a bronze bar and at least 10 feathers. Do I have to make it? I mean, I haven't been asked to make it. I've just been asked to get the plans so far, so I'm going to just give them back and then see if I actually do need to go and make it. Oh, is this the plans to make darts? I have a feeling that's what this quest unlocks, doesn't it? Is it darts or is it like claws? I can't remember. I know there's one quest where you unlock a new weapon that you can make. I see you have the plans. This is great. However, my plans do indeed look very technical. My people have further need of your skills. If you can help us manufacture this item, we'll share its secret with you. Does this deal interest you? Yes. Go on then. Right, we need the following items. A bar of pure bronze, 10 feathers, and a hammer.
Not bad.
Cool. Right, let's grab a bronze bar.
We just need one more.
Any. Fuck. Grab a pickaxe. And then we need feathers as well. 10 feathers. I think that was everything, right? Yeah, that was everything. Right, let's go to the rock real quick to get some copper and some tin. All right, we've got the copper and the tin. Let's head over to... Oh, I should have brought my dueling ring. Okay, let's go to Falador real quick. We'll use the furnace here, make the bronze bar. Now, let's head back to Alcarid. I wasn't recording. I wasn't fucking recording, but I just spoke to this silk trader. And I just saw this fucking chat box. I'm in search of a man named Avon Fitzharmon. What the fuck? Why him out of everyone? Oh my god, he was right here the whole time. I'm in search for a man named Avon Fitzharmon. Honestly, the noise I made when I saw this the first time, I'm so fucking pissed I wasn't recording that. Can't say I've seen him. I'm sure if he's been to Alcarid recently, somewhere around here will have though. Right, so I need to talk to people in Alcarid, not in the fucking desert bit that I was walking around. Right, let's talk to the gem trader. I'm in search for a man named Avon. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I talk to the fucking prince? I talked to the chancellor. But it's just these people... Oh, I'm so annoyed. I've started a completely separate quest thinking I needed to do that instead. Oh my god. I just could have come here and just spoken to these people. Look at me. Look at the way I'm dressed. Fucking hell. I'm in search of a man named Avon Fitzharmon. You know, I have seen someone of that persuasion around here recently, wearing a poncy yellow cape he was. He came in here all lardy-dying, high and mighty, asking for jewellery made from perfect gold, whatever that is. I told him to head to the desert because I know there's gold out there. In them, there's sand dunes. And if it's not up to his lordship's high standard of gold perfection, maybe we'll all get lucky and the Scorpions will deal with him. Has that updated the quest log? The Alcarid gem trader told me that Avon is wearing a yellow cape and headed into the desert by the Scorpions. It fucking has. Wait, is it Scorpions up north? Because there's Scorpions, I know there's Scorpions up north, but I assume he means south. I'm going to go north first because I actually know there's Scorpions up there. Did I not come up here though? If he's just standing here, that is him. This is him, right? He's wearing a yellow cape. I'm looking for a man named Avon Fitzharmon. Then you found him. My name... Did I talk to him last time? Oh my god, did I talk to him? I need to go back and watch that footage because I'm so confused at why... What happened the last time I found this guy? Oh, let me... I need to know. I need to know.
This is pretty good money, man.
Anyone here? Man. There is a guy called Man. Is that him? I mean, his name would definitely not be Man, but... He's busy apparently. Right, doesn't seem like there's anyone here. No. Alright. That is not the right place. Oh my god, I literally did speak to him. When you talk to him and you haven't spoken to the gem trader, he just has a different chat option, just saying, can't you see I'm busy? Who thought of that? Why? I found him. He doesn't know that I've spoken to the gem trader. I could have just gone up to him. Why is he now not busy? Oh, this game does my nut in sometimes. I'll be the first to admit that 99% of the grinds and challenges in the series will be due to my own inability to find something or knowledge of the game. But this, to me, this is just poor game design. Can anyone please explain to me why on earth they would
we did it without failing 2 times in a row.
Some random NPC. In fact, not only do they lock his dialogue, they also change his name. He's just man. So far in my journey, that's not true of any other NPC in the game. You walk past someone, it doesn't matter if you've met them before, you know their name by right-clicking them. It's just how the game works. Why is this one guy different? I found him through my own discovery, but for whatever reason, this time round, that's punished. It's worth noting, in the quest log, all we're told is that he's out treasure hunting in the desert. Nothing in there about talking to people. Caleb, although, did mention talking to people, hence why I was the prince and the chancellor. But how many people had this dialogue option? Was it just the merchant and the gem trader? I have absolutely no idea. Look, I'm well up for being proved wrong here and looking like a fool, so please do let me know if there's something obvious as to why this choice was made, and let me know in the comments down below. I think I'd genuinely be happier if there was one, to be honest. But anyway, I just had to vent this frustration. Rant over, let's get on with the video. Okay, look, you know what? I found him. That's all that matters, I found him. I'm still fuming, but I found him, right? Sack off Anna, she can rot in the desert. We're completing the family crest quest. My name is Avon Fitzharmon. You have a part of your family crest. I'm on a quest to retrieve all the fragmented pieces and restore the crest. I suppose one of my worthless brothers has sent you on this quest then? No, it was your father. My father wishes this. That's a different matter. I'll let you have the crest shard, adventurer, but you must first do something for me. There's a certain lady I'm trying to impress. As a man of noble birth, I cannot give her just any old trinket to show my devotion. What I intend to give her is a golden ring, and a necklace to match this ring. Not just any gold will be suitable. I only seek the purest and most high quality of gold. What I seek, if you will, is perfect gold. None of the gold around here is remotely suitable in terms of quality. I've searched far and wide for the perfect gold I desire. I've had no success so far. If you can find me my perfect gold, make a ring and a necklace from it, and add rubies to them, I'll gladly hand over my fragment of the family crest to you. Right, yeah. How do I find this perfect gold? I thought I had found a solid lead in its whereabouts when I heard of a dwarf who's an expert on gold who goes by the name of Boot. Unfortunately, he's apparently returned to his home, somewhere in the mountains. I have no idea how to find him. Well, I'll see what I can do. Oh my god, after finding one person, I need to find another person. I should find a dwarf named Boot who lives somewhere in the mountains and knows where to find perfect gold. In the mountains, that, I mean, it has to be the dwarf.
We're gonna buy
mountains,
42,000
Does that count as a mountain? This bit? I assume so. Okay, right. We found Avon, and now he's just changed his name. This fucking prick. Right. Tourist trap is going on hold. We're completing this quest first. Let's find this dwarf. What other mountains could it be? I think the only mountains it could be is the Dwarven Mine Mountains, unless he means... Oh, maybe it could be underneath White Wolf Mountain, because there's dwarves that live there, obviously, as well. Off the top of my head, is there someone called Boot there? I can't quite remember. Maybe there was. Was it the drunk guy? Okay, let's quickly check White Wolf Mountain, because I think that'd be quicker to get to, and the little Dwarven Pass underneath it. And then if not, we'll go to the Ice Mountain and go to the Dwarven Mines. I think that makes sense. I should have brought my pickaxe. Is there anyone called Boot down here? There's a drunk guy over here. No, that's the cart conductor. Rohak, Dwarf, Horvac. No, it doesn't look like there is actually someone here. So I think it's probably the Dwarven Mines. Right, let's go to Falador. Alright, is there anyone called Boot here? It doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. Right, let's go downstairs and see if there's anyone in the mines.
67? That's not what it said. Oh,
Boot,
man.
I found him. Right, let's talk to him. I'm in search of very high quality gold.
Shit.
Well, the very best quality gold that I know of is just east of the large city of Ardone, underground somewhere. I don't believe it's exactly easy to get to though. Right, east of the city of Ardone. This place. Perhaps this dungeon here? It must be east of it, and he says underground, so off to Ardy we go. I have no idea what he meant about it being hard to get to, but is that it there? Old ruin entrance? Maybe it's that. Anything here? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Must be that, right? There's lots of gold in here. There's a hellhound. Do not remember ever coming down here. The door is locked. Nothing can ever be that easy, can it? There seems to be some sort of levers here. That door is locked. And so is that door. Right. I wonder if it's some sort of lever puzzle. Is this door going to be locked as well? Yeah, that's locked. Right, let's pull this lever. The lever is now up. And we can't go in that one, but maybe one of these doors is now unlocked. I mean, let's check the main door, just see if it's a simple single lever. Nope. Right, any of these doors unlocked? Yeah, cool. Right, that one is unlocked. What about this one?
Hopping Worlds
yeah, that
will
one's still
restock
locked. Right,
the
let's
shop.
pull this one up. This one's now locked.
Yeah, but we did the math wrong.
Let's just search these crates probably just to be safe. Right, so now this lever is up. Let's see if we can get back to the other place. No, it's locked, so we need to probably pull this one down.
We did the math wrong. We're going to need a lot more money.
Before we do that, we should probably check that this isn't open.
Oh, we're just
now it's just
gonna
the one inside here that's open, and that
all right,
this is unlocked. No, probably just pull that lever up, and hopefully that's
swap worlds.
That will unlock
Let's
this
spend
door.
all the money
There
we can.
Right, that's now up. And is this going to be unlocked? No, it's still locked. Right, okay, so I think we might need to turn this one down so that only the one inside that building
did the math
is up.
wrong
I think both
by
of these
a
are going to be
lot.
locked now, right? Oh, no, it's not. Let's try this one down.
We're just going to buy.
I'm locked in. I can't get out. That can't
We're just
be
going to buy
Perhaps
as much
now
as
we need
can.
to
It costs less for the first few in stock, and the price goes up the least
which will
there
allow us
is.
to get through this door, I think, if I remember correctly. Then we can turn that one down.
We didn't mean to do that.
Back through that door that's unlocked. Put that one down, and then
It
only
seems
this
like
So
one
it's
in
good
this
to
room
buy a
is
few in each
that
world.
makes sense.
It seems like here it's
If I do this
67 no
now,
matter
can I
what
get
for
out
some
here?
reason.
Yeah, I can.
Jester
Right,
knows that's how it
theory,
is for
hopefully
everything
this is now
else.
unlocked.
But it seems like it's worth
Please.
67 no matter what.
Yeah, we're in. Right, let's get some gold. Let's try and get this
okay,
one because
that's
this guy
good.
is nicely
whatever
safe spotting
reason.
this hellhound. Perfect gold ore. That's
Well, we
cool.
don't want to do blast furnace. Everyone will be
Right.
there.
I've got the gold ore.
Odd
Let's
shop.
go and get a necklace mold and a ring
Yeah,
mold. I
that
think I've
is
got 2 rubies
weird.
in the bank. And then we can get making on this jewelry. Right, so we've got the necklace mold, the ring mold, 2 rubies, and all the perfect gold. So in theory, we use the perfect gold on the furnace. Perfect gold bar. Yeah, cool. Then we do that again. And then we use the perfect gold bar on there. And we make a ruby ring, which hopefully is called a perfect ruby ring. Yep, nice. Then we do the same again. Make the necklace. There we go. We have the 2 things. Oh my god, we can actually complete Avon's part of the quest. And we still have another brother to find. God, this is going to be hell if there's anything as hard as this one. How are you doing getting on finding my perfect gold jewelry? Here's the ring and the necklace. Exactly what I was searching for. Please take my crest fragment. I suppose you'll be wanting to find my brother Jonathan. That's correct.
It do
Well, the
be a
last
lot
I heard of my
faster
brother
still, but
Jonathan, he was studying the
monies.
magical arts and trying to hunt some demon or other out in the wilderness.
Oh,
Unsurprisingly,
yeah,
I do
a
not
lot
believe he's doing a good job of
faster.
things and spends most of his time recovering from injuries in some tavern or other near the edge of the wilderness. Right, that sounds much more straightforward. Some other tavern near the edge of the wilderness has to be the one up here, right? Don't think there's any other pub near it. Has to be here. Let's go. Right, Jonathan, are you around here, mate? Please? There's a cook. He'll probably be upstairs in a room if he's recovering. Man, Jonathan. There he is. Right, let's talk to him. Do you happen to be Jonathan Fitzharmon? That I am. I'm here to retrieve your fragment of the Fitzharmon family crest. The poison, it's all too much. My head will not stop spinning. Sweat is pouring down Jonathan's face. What did that spider do to me? I feel so weak, I can hardly think at all. What spider? Family crest. Jonathan's looking very ill at the Jolly Boar Inn. Right, that's not good. I need to find him some sort of antidote, I assume. And there's a spider that seems like it's poisoned him. That guy doesn't say anything. Is there anything I can search around here that might help me find out what's happened to him? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like he's been poisoned by a spider. What spider, though? I'm unsure about.
We're gonna buy as much as we can, and then we're just gonna go mine. We're just gonna go mine the rest.
I mean, let's talk to the cook, maybe? No, okay, cool. What about this guy, the bartender? No. So I guess there's gonna have to be some sort of spider in the wilderness somewhere that maybe I have to kill. Do I dare just go into the wilderness with my graceful on? Probably a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Can't be far from here, right? Like, surely it's just somewhere around here. Or maybe I can talk to the poison salesman.
We're just talking about
in
somebody
Sears Village, because he
in.
might have like an antidote or something, or a herbalist. Or I could just use an anti-poison on him, actually. That makes sense, right? I'm looking for some sort of cure, but anti-poison's the thing. Let's try and grab an anti-poison, see if I can use that on him. Right, let's use this on him. Hey, there we go. It's completely cured me. How can I reward you? Give me the crest. I've come here for your piece of the Fitzharmon family crest. Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. In my attempts to slay the fiendish Chronozon, the blood demon, I lost a lot of equipment in our last battle when he bested me and forced me away from his den. He probably still has it now. Where can I find the Chronozon? The fiend has made his lair in the wilderness below the obelisk of air. Well, I think I know what that is. Is he hard to defeat? You'll have to be a skilled mage to defeat him. You'll need to hit him once with each of the 4 elemental spells of death. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, that sounds pretty straightforward, to be honest. That's the 59 magic requirement then, isn't it? Yeah, for Fire Blast. Right, let's go back to Varrock and get some gear. Right, so fortunately we have 3,000 death runes just from the cats that we've been growing. Let's clean up this inventory a bit because we don't want to go losing the crest that we have here. I don't know if we'll need actual mage gear. I mean, I haven't... when I say actual mage gear, I mean my blue wizard hat. That is all I've got. I've got anything else? Some monk's robes, I guess. Okay, we'll take that. I don't know if it has a health bar as well, or if I just need to do one of each. So I'll take 50 death runes. That should be enough to hopefully kill it. The air obelisk is just here somewhere. Where is it? This thing, right? This is the air obelisk, I'm pretty sure. And apparently it's just south of there, if I remember correctly. Under the air obelisk. Oh, it's under it. So I actually have to go via the Edgeville dungeon, right? Ah, okay, cool. Okay, let's go to Edgeville then. Right, we're in the wildy. See, that's it, isn't it? The black demon... Oh, is that not it? Maybe it's... Oh, that's the obelisk of Earth. Let's just pray melee here. Poisonous... I've just poked myself in the eye. Ow. Oh my god. Fucking hell, I've done that. Oh, Jesus Christ in his ear. Okay, this looks like him. I think we just need to attack it. I'm already under attack. Oh, get off me. And I have been poisoned through prayer. I didn't realise that could happen. Okay, cool. He's attacking me. This is good. Right. 1 fire spell. 1 earth spell. 1 water spell. 1 air spell. I don't know if I need to hit him. I think I've done it with all of them now. It says he's weakening every time. But I didn't actually hit with the air spell. I'm going to try it again. I think he's dying. I think this probably works. He's really weak actually, considering he's level 170. Damn, he was so easy. Crest pop. Fucking hell, that was easy. Let's get out of here. Right, let's scatter those. And I don't know if I need to go and talk to him. I don't think I do. Yeah, I've got it now. I think I could just put the crest together. I need to get an anti-poison quickly though, because I am dying. Let's grab this crest part, and then can we just use them? Yeah, family crest, we got it. And I think now we just go back to the dude. Doesn't say it in the quest log, weirdly, but I've got it. Can't really see what else to do here. I should get some pretty insane rewards for this, to be honest. I'm literally giving this guy his entire land, everything he owns in this single crest. I've retrieved your crest. Adventurer, I can only thank you for your kindness, although the words are insufficient to express the gratitude I feel. I know not how I can adequately reward you for your efforts. I mean, give me like a mil. You must be fairly minted. Just give me loads of GP. That would help. I do have these magical gauntlets, a family heirloom that through some power unknown to me have always returned to the head of my family. I will pledge these to you. Okay, cool. Is this the cooking gauntlets? They can also be granted extra powers. Take them to one of my sons. They should be able to imbue it with a skill for you. Nice. 1 quest point, some steel gauntlets, and gauntlet skill imbues. Yeah, I think these are the cooking gauntlets. That's all I got, a pair of gloves. I just gave you your land, your house. You're now back in the Varrockian aristocracy and you've given me a pair of gloves. Like, fair enough, like, they could be magical and stuff, but that's a bit crap, isn't it? Right, that, honestly, that would have been a fairly straightforward quest if I didn't walk around the desert for 2 fucking hours. As always, thank you so much to all those that you can see on screen here who keep the channel going with their support via YouTube memberships. Special thank you to ASDZXC404, This Not Dog, Thor Bjonsson, Jack, Schmauzau, Itchiest Bug, Renak, Jax, Sleek Favs, Patriotic Skull, Josda, Timothy Wisenand, Deluxe Flame, Wineye, Teeters, Master of Reality, and Ice for subscribing to the Quest Helper plugin tier of membership. Thank you all again.
I was buying in stacks of 1. Or like I was just buying 1 at a time.
Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. This is unguided. Last episode we ticked off the family crest, which is another of the requirements for the Legends quest. Now it's on to the Heroes quest, but first we need to complete Merlin's crystal. Let's go. We start this quest by talking to the legendary King Arthur in Camelot. Whoa, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? I'm doing the quest intro bit where I explain the lore and stuff. No, mate, aren't you forgetting something? What? Oh, fuck, you're right. Change of plan. Last episode we started the tourist trap quest on our hunt for Avon Fitzharmon. Once accidentally finding him, we packed in that quest and left Anna alone in the desert. Well, don't worry Anna, we're coming back. We just infiltrated the mining camp, retrieved the weapon plans, and we're on our way back to create this new mysterious weapon that the Bedouin camp residents wanted to craft. The plan was that after crafting this weapon, the Bedouin tenties would give us one of their pineapples so that we could pass that on to a prison guard, who in turn would let us go further into the mine, where hopefully we might find Anna.
You know,
let's go on a rescue mission. Right, so I've got the
that was actually
to make this weapon,
pretty. That was
good. I don't know if I'm meant to be just making it on an anvil, or if I need to talk to someone here. So I've come back here to talk to Al Shabim.
We have calculator up still.
I see you have the plans. I can see that you have some feathers, a bar of bronze, and a hammer. Are you still willing to help make the weapon? Yep. There's an anvil in the other tent. Oh, there's an anvil here. I didn't even notice that. Okay. You have my permission to use it, but show the plans to the guard. You have the plans and all the items needed. You should be able to complete the item on your own. Okay, cool. Right, so this is where I believe we make the darts.
2,296.
How should so I could enter? Here are the plans. Okay, go ahead. Right, cool. Let's use the experimental anvil. Do you want to follow the technical plans?
So we need 1,600.
You follow the plans carefully, and after some careful work, you finally manage to forge a sharp pointed dart tip. You need to attach the feathers to the tip to complete the weapon. Right.
At 65 each.
And did that work? I don't think it's worked. Let's
right,
just do it again.
65 each.
You make a mess of attaching the feathers to the dart. Right, so I need to just keep trying until I get it right. Oh, you need at least 10 feathers. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I need to go to the bank. Got some more feathers. Let's use that on there. It's interesting. Sometimes it just ends the chat dialogue and it just doesn't work. You successfully attach the feathers to the dart.
111,000.
Hey, there we go. Prototype dart. Now,
so we would have to complete.
Okay, cool. Let's head back. Right, let's talk to Al Shabim.
11 times.
Wonderful. I see you've made a new weapon. This is truly fantastic. We will take the technical plans for the
What's faster? The agility of pyramid 11 times,
which we'll share with you,
or farming
Bim's advisors show
1,664.
Please accept this selection of 6 bronze throwing darts as a token of our
Probably the agility pyramid, right?
That's fun. Oh, and here's a pineapple. Perfect, right. That's what we're really here for. Okay, cool. So we've got the pineapple. We now need to head back into the prison. I have my slave robes here. I think I've lost the key to get into this place. So I brought my dragon scimitar because I think we're going to need to kill the guard again. I'm not exactly sure. As you can see, I've brought a selection of keys. Because the problem is, I have no idea which key this is. I obviously banked since the last time we were here. And half the keys in this game are just called key. So I don't actually know if I've got it. I'm going to try and pop this on. Let's pop the slave gear on. And then try and go through this gate. No, the gate needs a key in order to be open. Right, so I do not have the right key. So I think we need to kill the captain again. I think to do that, we need to go through the chat options again. Nice. Okay, cool. He's attacking us. Right, let's just do that. This time I have a weapon, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Nice, there we go. And we get the metal key. So this one is called metal key, apparently. As if I'm ever going to remember that. Right, let's go through. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've got a weapon. I can't do that. Run away. Guards search you. Oh, what is going on? I think I'm being... Okay, even though I got out, I think I'm being bundled away. Yeah, okay, I completely forgot about that. You can't take weapons into that mining camp. Right, I still have the key though. Let's head back to the bank, drop off our weapons, and then make our way back to the mining camp with the pineapple. In theory, this pineapple will allow us to get further into the mines, which I believe, well, I'm hopeful that that is where we'll find Anna. Not 100% sure though. Right, okay, we've got the pineapple, we've got the key, we have no weapons on us, so hopefully we can just walk through here and we won't get attacked. They search you thoroughly as you go through the gates, and I think we're good. Let's go down into the mine, and hopefully we can now get into this bit here, because this is the guy that wanted the pineapple. I have something for you. You show the tenty pineapple to the guard. Just what I've been looking for. Can I go through now, please? Yeah, of course. A deal's a deal. Right, nice. We can go through here. Okay, Anna, where you at? I don't know if I just need to search for someone called Anna, or if, based on the last quest experience, I have to talk to people. I'm sure Anna is down here somewhere. I should find her. Let's ask someone, see if we can talk to this person. Okay, no.
Time to do agility pyramid 11 times.
Look at these barrels, which is interesting. This is full of iron ore. Slaves use this to load up the rocks and stones that they're mining. Right, okay. Let's head a little bit deeper. Oh, I'm lagging. What is happening here? Am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging. That's weird. Oh, I can't go down here. I thought I was lagging, but I just can't click down this way. That's interesting. It looks like I should be able to walk down here, but I can't. Is that a no entry sign? Well, how do I get over there? How do they get over there? Oh, can I get in this thing and fly myself down? I think I can. Right, okay, let's do that. Look at us go. I don't know why I couldn't just walk through that, but you know, this is fun. Right, we have arrived. This is a very rough looking area. The miners look like they're on their last legs. Jesus, it's a bit horrible. Oh, there she is. Yeah, there she is. She's the only person that looks slightly different. Anna. Right, let's talk to her. Hello. What's your name? My name's Anna. I come from Al-Qarid, though we've only recently moved there. I was born and did most of my growing up in Varrock. Right, okay. Well, she asked if I had a plan to get out of here. I'm working on it. Have you got any suggestions? The only thing that gets out of here is the rock that we mine. Not even the dead get a decent funeral. Bodies are just thrown down disused mine holes. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. So maybe we have to put something in the barrel? Because there was a barrel full of stuff out there. How does the rock get out? Well, we mine it in this section and then someone scoops it into a barrel. There you go. The barrels are loaded into a mine cart, then they're deposited near the surface lift. Okay, so barrel into a mine cart near the lift. And then she has no idea where they go from there. I think there's a cart on the surface that we spoke to the cart guy last time. Where would I get one of those barrels from? We could get one from around by the lift area, but why would you want one of those? I could try and sneak you out if you were in a barrel. There's no way you're going to get me into a barrel. No way, do you understand? Well, that might be the only way. It has to be a better way. I can get you out of it. You're going to die soon. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to stick this woman in a barrel. Right. I don't know how else to do it. I have to find some way of getting Anna out of here. That's all I've been told. Let's go and see if we can grab a barrel. And apparently they're going to be near the lift. Right, cool. So this is the lift area. Can I search this barrel and take it? It looks empty. Yeah, here we go. You may be able to carry one. Would you like to take one? Yep. Okay, cool. So we have the barrel. I'm going to just go and use this on her, I reckon. Because she doesn't want me to. But it definitely sounds like the chat was giving me that option. Oh, I just think I fell out. I keep struggling to get back in here. What is going on? The first time I managed to get in here twice in a row. And
the things a jester will do for gold.
Right. Let's go and use this barrel on Anna. What do you think you're doing? Okay, right, that worked. Anna in a barrel. You managed to squeeze Anna into the barrel despite her many complaints. We've got Anna in a barrel in our inventory. How much do we weigh with this? 40 kilograms, right, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool, so now we need to head back to the area where we winch up, I think. There isn't enough space for both you and I. Oh, okay, I need to use her on the cart first. You carefully place Anna in the barrel in the minecart. Yeah, here we go, right. Am I going to have to get back, though? How is this minecart going to come back to me? Oh, it just comes back. Nice, okay, cool. Right, now we can get in this. Now, Anna should, in theory, be in one of these barrels. Let's search this one. Yeah, okay, cool, here she is. All right, we've got her back. Can we just use this? This is a guard standing right there. But I think I need to use this winch, right? Let's use this winch bucket. That doesn't do anything. Let's look at it. You see barrels of rocks being placed on the lift and they're hauled up to the surface. Oh, I tried this the first time around, so maybe I need to put her on there. The guard notices the barrel with Anna in it that you're carrying. That barrel looks heavy. Do you need a hand? Do I want a hand from this guard? Is he going to see if I get a hand? I think he might see Anna. I think I'll say I can manage. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, I think I need to ask him to help me. Right, yes please. Did he just see that? The guard looks around surprised at Anna's outburst. Oh my god, she's talking. Why is she talking? Okay, cool, I think it's worked anyway. There's no one operating the lift up top. Hope this barrel isn't urgent. You better get back to work. Okay, cool, so now that is on there, and I need to go to the top and operate the winch. This Anna person is annoying me though. I'm trying to save her, and just because she's in a barrel, she's like yapping and stuff. Gonna get us caught. Now I think we can operate the winch here, and then hopefully we can just... Wait, why am I getting attacked? What is happening? Why did that guard just attack me for no reason? That's bizarre. Okay, anyway, let's operate this winch. There we go, the barrel seems quite heavy, and you hear a muffled sound coming from inside. Right, we've got Anna in a barrel again. Wait, where has she gone? She's not in my inventory, is it this one? Okay, we've got Anna in a barrel again, and I think we can stick her on this wooden cart. Yeah, there should be enough space for her to go on here. Right, pop that on there. You place Anna carefully on the cart. This was the last barrel to go on the cart, but the cart driver doesn't seem to be in any rush to get going, and the desert heat will soon get Anna. Okay, so I need to make the minecart driver go. Oh, there's 10 gold in it for you if you leave now. No questions asked. Let's try that. At least make it worth my while. And I say 100 gold pieces. Yep. Let's do it. 100 gold pieces. Get in the back of the cart then. Right, I'm getting in as well. Didn't realise I was getting in as well. Let's get on. Okay, cool. Then we did it. We're out. And we've got Anna. Anna in a barrel. Let's go back to the mum. You found Anna. Thanks for getting me out of that.
Get Anna in a barrel and then just leave her in the freaking bank.
Trying to get me caught. Here's a key I found in the tunnels. It might be of some use to you. Not sure what it opens. Anna gives you a wrought iron key. Nice. Thank you very much for returning my daughter. I'm really grateful. I'd like to reward you for your bravery and daring. I can offer you increased knowledge in 2 of the following areas. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. Well, agility and smithing, I reckon. Let's do agility first. Agility just because it's a nightmare to train. And thieving because... Wait, did I say smithing? I want agility and thieving. That's the ones I want. Thieving because I need 50. Although thieving actually isn't very difficult to train, whereas smithing is. I don't know. Either way, agility. Let's just do that. 4,000. Nice. I can do agility again. Okay, I'm definitely doing that. Yep, 2 into agility. Let's go. 9k XP and 64 agility. Very nice. There we go. 2 quest points. Desert mining camp access. Ability to make throwing darts, which is nice. I think this key probably is one of the mining areas underneath. I saw some mithril, some adamant and stuff like that in a locked away bit, so I think it's probably that. Probably something I'll never ever use, but you know, let's stick it in the bank. Right, now you've done that, we can get back to the original.
Did we not grab it? Oh my god.
We started this by talking to the legendary
We are fucking
stupid. He tells us that him and his knights are currently passing time.
We didn't even grab it.
Legend states he'll return back to Britain in his time
we
of greatest
didn't
need.
sell the first
Come
one.
back, please. We asked to become a knight of the round table. He says that to do so, we need to go on a quest. The knight's current quest is to rescue Merlin, who's recently got himself trapped in some sort of magical crystal. They've managed to move him from the cave they found him in to the tower upstairs in the castle. King Arthur suggests that we should talk to the other knights to find out
that's
how
not the first time that's happened either.
I should ask the other knights if they have any advice on how I should go about doing
that's
this.
happened.
Okay, let's talk to some
Jess are just in AFK mode doing this shit without even
opening it with anything
realizing what he's doing.
Okay, you are not too much help. How about if we ask
just in
how
AFK
Merlin got trapped?
mode watching
I guess
YouTube.
The work of evil Morgane Le Fay.
Scratching his butt.
She lives in her stronghold to the south of here, guarded by some renegade knights led by Sir Mordred. Okay, any idea how to get into their stronghold? No, you got me stumped there. Gawain thinks this is the work of Morgane. I don't want to say Morgane instead, like not like Morgan. It's just fucking Morgan, isn't it? Right, let's talk to Palomedes. I'd like some advice on breaking into Mordred's fort. Can I help you with that? Right, that's the end of that conversation. What about Lucan? I need to get into Mordred's fortress. I'm afraid I don't have any suggestions. Right, a lot of these people are a bit useless. What about Sir Kay? Okay, another one. What about Lancelot? Come on, Lancelot should be able to tell me. I want to get Merlin out of the crystal. Well, if the Knights of the Round Table can't manage it, I can't see how a commoner like you would succeed. Bit rude. And he stopped talking to me. Right, what about any idea on how to get into Morgan's stronghold? That stronghold is built in a strong defensive position. It's a big rock sticking out into the sea. There are two ways in that I know of. The large, heavy front doors and the sea entrance, only penetrable by boat. They get all their deliveries by boat from Catherby. Okay, that's helpful. Right, that's helpful. So they get deliveries by boat and we can get in via a delivery perhaps. Maybe we should go and check in. Yeah, here we go. There might be a way to enter with delivery by sea. So let's go to Catherby and see. I have a vague memory of getting in a box. Is this the quest? I think this is the quest, isn't it? Where you get in a box. Is it the candle maker's box? Right, is it one of these crates? Do I just get in that, or is it hiding crate? I think it's this, isn't it? Can I just do it, or do I need to do something else? The crate is empty. It's just about big enough for you to hide inside. Would you like to hide inside the crate? Yes. You climb inside and wait. God, this is one of the first times I actually remembered what to do in a quest. The box has got much bigger. It's now about 6 foot tall. Right, we're getting stowed in the hole. You feel the ship start to move. We're now at sea. Here we go. Unload Mordred's deliveries onto the jetty. Right, we're getting put down. Would you like to get back out the crate? Let's do it. And here we are. Right, okay, cool. So we are now on the outside of Mordred's castle. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Won't forget
Let's
this
just
time.
go in. There's a chest here. These knights don't seem to mind that I've just walked in. Let's see if we can open this chest. Nope, there's nothing in there. Right, let's climb upstairs. Again, these knights are just letting me walk through, which is great. Here's Mordred. I think we probably have to kill him, but should we talk to him first? You dare to invade my strong... Oh, this isn't Morgan's place. Okay, I'm getting myself confused. I think there's two places, right? Okay, this is Keep Lefay, and then Morgan's place is somewhere else. Oh, I actually don't know. Right, let's just talk to him anyway. Okay, I think he's going to attack me. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, let's see if we can kill Mordred. Right, here we go. Stop, spare my son. Oh, this is her son. Didn't know that. Tell me how to untrap Merlin, I might. I suppose I can live with that fool Merlin being loose for the sake of my son. Setting him free won't be easy though. You'll need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can find. You'll then need to drop some bat's bones on the magic symbol while holding a lit black candle. This will summon a mighty spirit named Thrantax. You will need to bind him with magic words. Then you'll need the sword Excalibur, with which the spell was bound in order to shatter the crystal. Bloody hell, that's a bit of a list, isn't it? Right, so where can I find Excalibur? Oh, I just clicked through that. I didn't mean to do that. What are the magic words? You'll find the magic words at the base of one of the Chaos Altars. Which Chaos Altar? I cannot remember. Okay. Alright, let's ask again about Excalibur. The Lady of the Lake has it. I don't know if she'll give it to you though. She can be rather temperamental. I think I know what that is. Okay, cool. I'll go do all that. So the Lady of the Lake is over here in Catherby. Tavaly, even here. I remember that. The Chaos Temple. What's this? What's the Chaos Temple just gone to? Ah, here. Okay. Maybe there's something around here then that we need to go and do. Can't actually quite remember what she just told me, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff. How do I get a lit black candle? So I need the following. Some magic words from a Chaos Altar. A lit black candle, the Holy Sword Excalibur from the Lady of the Lake, and some bat bones. Right, so there was a bat outside, so let's go and grab those. Yeah, here we go. I'll kill a couple of these because I don't actually know how many bones I'll need. So we'll get like 3. Right, cool. We got the bat bones. A black candle. I mean, let's go to Catherby real quick because I assume we have to get the candle from here. Maybe we can actually ask him how to get a black candle as well whilst we're at it. Let's grab some coins. Okay, let's trade the candle maker. I assume we're going to need to buy a candle first and then somehow make it black. Let's talk to him. Here we go. Have you got any black candles? In the candle making trade, we have a tradition that it's very bad luck to make black candles. I'll pay good money for one. Tell you what, I'll supply you with a black candle if you can bring me a bucket full of wax. A bucket full of wax. Right, can I get wax from the bees over here, right? I think that's right. Let's grab a bucket. Now let's run over to the bees. Right, let's take from. I'm getting attacked. How do I do this? Do I need gloves or something? Maybe you can find something.
It's so weird. It looks like there's no textures at all for the beehives.
Briefly? Is there anything in this?
They look like they're just placeholder textures.
Do I need to use my beekeeping outfit? I have like the full thing in the bank, I think. That would work, right? Here we go. Right, let's pop this on. I've got the full beekeeper's outfit here. It does tell me to drive them away, but in theory, this should allow me to fill it up without having to drive them away. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so the beekeeping outfit is completely cosmetic and actually doesn't help with bees. There's going to be something nearby that I can use to drive them away. So I'm going to look out for red dots or trade this guy quick. There are leather gloves in this shop. Oh no, that's someone else just sold it. Okay, what's that? Insect. Oh, perfect. That is it. Insect repellent. That's what we need to use. Let's use this on there. You pour insect repellent on the beehive. There we go. They're all leaving. And then we try to get some wax. There we go. Perfect. Right. So we've got a bucket full of wax. Let's go and give this to the candle maker. Here we go. Here's your wax. You exchange the wax with the candle maker for a black candle. Perfect. Right. We can drop this one. Don't need it. What else do we need? We need to get the Excalibur back. So let's head over to Tavaly. And I cannot remember how we get the sword, but I know it's roughly around here somewhere. Right. So I'm pretty convinced that this is roughly where... Oh, is that her? Oh, is it? I thought I had to summon her for some reason. I didn't realize she was just standing here. Right, let's talk to her. I seek the sword Excalibur. I have the artifact in my possession. It is very valuable, and not an artifact to be given away lightly. I would want to give it away only to one who is worthy and good. How am I meant to prove that? I should set a test for you. First, I need to travel to Port Sarim. Then to go upstairs. Oh, I remember this bit. Then go to the room upstairs in the jeweler's shop there. I think she's going to appear to me as a beggar, and then I just have to give her some coins or something. I'm remembering a surprising amount of this quest. I think it's just one of those quests that I've probably done a couple of times. Right, here we go. I think if I'm going to the jewelry shop, if I walk along here, do I get approached by someone? Open the door.
8 more times.
There you go. Yeah. Please can't say, my family and I are starving. Could you find it in your heart to... Oh, I need a loaf of bread. Yes, certainly. Except I don't have any bread on me at the moment. Okay, if you get some, you know where to come. Right, okay, cool. I need to go get some bread. I think I can buy bread from the food shop. Oh, God, I've gone into the building. Let's trade this guy. There is no bread. Let's hot worlds. Oh, still no bread. Is there bread in Lumbridge in the basement? Or at least the stuff to make bread? Okay, we can't buy bread, but we can buy the flour and... what else do we need for bread? I can't remember. Is it water? I think it's just water, isn't it? Yep. Make a bread dough. There we go. Right, let's cook this dough on here. Nice. There we go. Let's head back to Falador and give this bread to the beggar. Right, here we go. Let's click on the door again. Here's the beggar. Right, here you go. Give the bread to the beggar. Thank you very much. And there we go. Turns to the Lady of the Lake. Well done, you passed my test. Here is Excalibur. Guard it well. Perfect. The sword that looks like a fish. Right, now we head back to Falador because I believe the Chaos Altar is where we want to go, and that is apparently up here. Now, she did say that she doesn't remember what Chaos Temple it's at, and I only know of, well, I just typed in Chaos Temple, and this is the only one that comes up. So unless there's other ones I don't know of, I'm really hopeful it's this one, because otherwise I might be a bit stuck here. Right. There's a wine of Zamorak there, and that's it. Oh, there's a ladder here. Let's climb up the ladder. You better dress appropriately if you want to go up there. Ah, okay. Do I need to do that? Maybe I do need to do that. Unless I can take this wine of Zamorak. I think they'll attack me if I do this, don't they? Yeah. Okay, I think I need to get Zamorak robes maybe and check upstairs here. I don't know if killing these guys drops the robes. Right, they don't seem to be dropping their robes. So I think this is probably not the right thing. I think I have some in the bank actually. Let's just head back to Falador and see. Yeah, perfect. I've got loads. I actually don't remember where I got these from. I think I got some from the Underground Past quest. Where on earth did I get the rest of them from? Anyway, let's head back to the Chaos Temple and see if we can get upstairs.
This is not so bad.
Right, let's climb the ladder now. And doesn't seem to be anything here.
Yeah,
still just a wine of Zamorak.
Do a lot worse
and
for
a single
money,
dude.
Tell you that
It's just some magic words from a Chaos Altar. This Chaos Altar, if you examine it, says Shrine to the Glory of Zamorak. That'd be weird though, right? I don't think that makes sense. I mean, maybe it is that, but it hasn't ticked off in my list. I think I need a physical thing, like a piece of paper. I don't think this is the right altar. Is that an altar there? Or this one here? I don't think these are Chaos Temples though, are they? Where the hell is this Chaos Temple? I mean, there's one in the wilderness. Is this one? I think this is a Chaos Temple, isn't it? Let's go here, because I'm pretty sure that this is one, because it has all the Elder Chaos Druids that sit around it. Can we get to the Ferox Enclave with the Games Necklace? No, we can't. I'm convinced there was a teleport there. Is it the Dueling Ring? It is, yeah. Cool. Right, let's teleport here. Right, and now let's head to the Chaos Temple in the wilderness and see if we can get these notes. Right, let's stick that Protect Magic on. I can pray at this Chaos Altar. Doesn't look like I can search it or anything though. Any words around here? There's a lot of red dots on the map. Let's pray at it. See if that does anything. No, I don't think this is right, is it? Can't see anything. Okay, I don't think this is the right one either. Maybe we should go back to
7 more
Camelot and ask one of the people there, one of the knights. They might know where to go. Because at the moment, I'm not too sure where I should be. I'm just looking at the map and I saw this, which is kind of south of here. I'm wondering if this might be an altar that we can check for. I have no idea if it's a Chaos Altar, but it's one that I don't know of very well, and it's near the quest area. Kind of thinking that the altar nearest to her, this I don't think is a Chaos one, but I can try as well. But I'm going to try this one first actually before we go to talk to the knights. I'll try this one and I can kind of run up, go to Seer's Village real quick, try this one, and then talk to the knights if I still don't have it. Okay, from a distance it doesn't look like a Chaos Altar, and there is no search option if I need to do that. Pretty cool though, this place. Let's talk to Brother Maledict. No, okay, he's blessing me with Saradomin, so it's definitely not the right place. Okay, let's go back to Seer's Village. Let's just quickly check this one out.
59
that is not
agility.
An altar from Chaos, is it? No, that's a church. Okay, that isn't what we want. Let's go back to the knights and see if they know. Right, so let's first off just double check upstairs, because there is an altar in here. It would be very strange if a chaos altar existed inside the area where the knights will live, but you never know. No, that's just a normal altar. Right, okay, cool. Lancelot was the only one that gave me information last time, so let's start with him and see if he knows. Let's go around and just ask the other ones just in case. Know anything about Excalibur? It's a really good sword. Know where I can find it. Okay, so for some reason we seem to ask about Excalibur. Any suggestions on finding Excalibur? I think this might be because I have it on. Let me go and grab Excalibur real quick, because I'm asking as if I don't have it, but I actually have it in the bank. Maybe the chat options will change, and instead of asking about Excalibur, I'll instead ask about the Chaos Altar. Right, cool. So we now have everything except for the magic words from a Chaos Altar. So now let's go back and talk to the knights, and perhaps they will have a dialogue change. Right, let's see if Sir Kay has anything to say. Any ideas on finding Excalibur? What? I'm literally stood here holding it. Why on earth would I go and ask that question? No, they're all asking. I'm asking all of them, how do you find Excalibur? And I'm stood here holding it. Right, let's not try that anymore. What about the king? Can I ask the king anything? I wonder if Merlin can help us. I assume we can't, because he's in crystal, so I assume we can't talk to him, but we may as well try. Or is it this one? No, in the wrong one. Oh, what's this? Closed chest. Search that. There's nothing there. What about this guy, the squire? Can he tell me? Right, let's go upstairs. Can I smash it? No. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so the Chaos Altar is still stumping me a little bit here. Some magic words from a Chaos Altar. There's no way that it's like the Chaos Altar from rune crafting, is it? Because then you'd need to get 35 rune crafting for this quest, and that is not a requirement, so that can't be right. Chaos Altar. This is the problem. It doesn't tell you on a map which is a Chaos Altar and which is a normal altar. Oh, there's one there. That must be a Chaos one in the Black Knight's Fortress, perhaps. That could be one, because it's sort of evil. Is there any other evil altars around here? What if I type in Chaos Altar? No. What about this one? That looks quite evil looking, perhaps. The only other thought I have is going back to Morgan and asking her again. But she sort of already told me everything she needs to tell me. Right, let's see if we can get back to Morgan and just walk into her stronghold and see if we can just ask her again, maybe. I mean, she did tell me that she can't remember which altar she actually got the words from or hid them. The door is securely locked. You have to find another way in. Right, I have to go via Catherby again, which is annoying. Let's do that. Right, okay, we're back here, and this guy, Mordred, is back up here, and I think I'll have to kill him again. Right, let's just do this. Probably should have bought a better weapon. That's such a cool spec. Right, here you go. She spawned. Let's talk to her. Nothing interesting happens. I accidentally cancelled the chat dialogue and now I can't talk to her. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's kill this guy again. Alright, this time I'm not going to touch my prayers. Here we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we got the conversation. Don't click off it. Tell me how to untrap Merlin and I might. Setting him free won't be easy though. You need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can find. Right, that's just where I think we do the ritual. Yeah. You drop some bat bones on the magic symbol while holding a lit black candle. That will summon a mighty spirit named Thrantak. Then you need to bind him with magic words. Then you'll need the sword Excalibur with which the spell is bound. Right, where are the magic words? You will find the magic words at the base of one of the Chaos Altars. At the base of one of the Chaos Altars. Which Chaos Altar, I cannot remember. Unless it is the examine text that I had found. Because if it's just a bunch of words I have to say, maybe it never will actually get ticked off in my quest log. Maybe we just try. What can we lose? I mean, we lose a black candle if we fail it, but maybe we don't even. There's no harm in trying the thing without knowing the words, right? Let's just give it a go. I do need to quickly double check what the words are again though. I think the magic thing is it round here? Yeah, it's that thing over there, isn't it? I think this is the symbol, and I can't even remember now if she said to drop the bones or to bury the bones. Right. I need to go and watch that back again and also double check from my old footage what the words were when I examined a Chaos Altar. Right, so the words were shrine to... Oh my god, I've forgotten. So the words were shrine to the glory of Zamorak. I don't think it's going to work, but... And also I have to just drop the bones apparently, so let's give this a go. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I'd better learn the words of binding before summoning a mighty spirit. Okay. Oh, what's that? Search statue. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to go and search it. Just randomly clicked on it. I have no idea if that is going to help me in any way, but I'm going to go and have a look. Okay, let's go back to thinking about this then. Okay, let's try this one, because this could be a Chaos Altar. This is what I said beforehand, where the Black Knights are. Let's give it a go.
Oh my god, we almost clicked on that.
Do I need to have the correct armor to get into this place? I can't remember if I can or if there's somewhere I can sneak in. Oh, bollocks, no I can't. Okay, I think I need to go and get the outfit again, which is an iron chain and a bronze med helm. Let's go back to Falador. I don't know if I still have these in the bank. I probably don't. No, I don't.
Guess we're just gotta keep saying that each time.
Right, let's go and buy some. I think the chain body shop is just down here. Yep. And then the helmet shop is just in Barbarian Village. So we'll go down here first and then go to Varrock. Right, grab the iron chain body. I've got no coins. I'm an idiot. Right, let's go to the bank, for God's sake. Okay, iron chain body. Let's grab that, and now let's head to Varrock, buy the med helm. And I think that's the whole outfit. I don't think there's anything. I don't think you need a shield or a sword or anything like that. Oh, is that a Chaos one actually? That's a Chaos one, isn't it? Because there's the Zamrak guide, the rune thing. I was just looking at the map. Let's check this one out real quick. Because that is definitely a Chaos altar. It's where we did the rune abyss quest thing. Oh, I can check it. I can check it. I can right click prayer and I right click check as well. That's what we want to see. This is a good sign, please. Yes, there we go. You find a small inscription at the bottom of the altar. It reads Snarthon Kandrik Tamanto. Right, I'm going to write it down. Right, okay, cool. Forget the iron chain body, we don't need that. Let's go back to Camelot. I think we're ready to take down this demon. Okay, so I think we have everything. We have bat bones, we have a lit black candle, we now have the words, we have Excalibur. I think that is all we need. Let's now drop the bat bones. Here we go. Thrantax the Mighty. Now, what are those magic words again? Okay, it was Snarthon Kandrik Tamanto, the top one. Thou hast me in thine control. I must grant thee a boon. What dost thou wish of me? I wish to free Merlin from his giant crystal. The deed is done. You may now shatter Merlin's crystal with Excalibur, and I can once more rest. Begone, and leave me in peace. There we go. Right, we did it. That was so lucky that by trying to get into the Black Knight's fortress, we ended up in Varrock, and then after ending up in Varrock, I was just looking at the map, and I just happened to see the altar that I remember definitely being a Chaos altar. That's miles away. I'm surprised they put it so far away, to be honest. I thought it would have definitely been this one. I think that makes more sense. It's also the only one that if you put up Chaos temple it goes to, but I don't really care. We've done it now. Where are we going? Down this way. Right, smash giant crystal. There we go. It's not fun being trapped in a giant crystal. Go speak to King Arthur. I'm sure he'll reward you. Right, let's go and talk to King Arthur. I have freed Merlin.
Crazy Merlin doesn't.
I dubbed thee a knight of the round table. You are now an honorary knight. Wait, 6 quest points and Excalibur. There we go. Very nice. Cool. And with that complete, we can now take on the hero's quest. Let's go.
Crazy Merlin.
As always, thank you so much to all those that you can see on screen here who keep the channel going with their support via YouTube memberships. Special thank you to ASDZXC404, This Not Dog, Thor Bjornsson, J. Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. This is unguided. Last episode we tied up some loose ends in the desert and then completed Merlin's crystal. Now, there's nothing else to do but take on Hero's Quest, our final prerequisite before taking on the Legends Quest. Let's go. We start this quest by talking to Achetes outside the Heroes Guild. She tells us that only the greatest of heroes are allowed to enter. Upon asking to apply, we're given a task. We need to collect 3 items: an Entranan Firebird Feather, a Master Thief's Armband, and a Cooked Lava Eel. We ask her for any hints on finding the items. For the Master Thief's Armband, all we're told is that we have the relevant contacts to find out about that. For the Feather, we're told that the Entranan Firebirds tend to live on Entrana. That makes sense. Finally, for the eel, what we're told here is to find someone who knows a lot about fishing, and that's it. So let's get started. All I need to get is a Firebird Feather. I should check out Entrana, a Cooked Lava Eel. I should speak to a fishing expert, and a Master Thief's Armband, who I should go back to the Phoenix Gang when I was searching for Shield of Arav. I'm very glad it told me that. Okay, cool. So let's start in order. Right, let's start with the Firebird Feather. That sounds fairly straightforward. Apparently somewhere on Entrana, which I think is the island where you can't take any weapons, right? Yes, it is. Right, so let's head over to Entrana. I think we can get there from Port Sarim and see if we can find this Firebird Feather. I don't remember seeing any sort of Firebird when I was doing the Lost City quest, so just not really sure where to look. I'm assuming it's going to be in a dungeon somewhere. I don't think I went the whole way around that dungeon. Right, can we board with what we've got on us? Yep, we can. Nice. Okay, a Firebird Feather. I should check on Entrana. I mean, we can ask these guys maybe? Talk to. Do you wish to leave? No, not just yet. Okay, no, can't talk to him. Or any of those, I don't think. No. Let's talk to someone like Fritz. Would you like me to explain my craft to you? No thanks, but that's good to know that he can tell me about glass blowing, although I think I know how to do that. Okay, cool. Not him. Let's talk to Mazion. Please leave me alone. A parrot stole my banana. Right. What about this guy? Just a herb shop. It doesn't look like any of those will be able to help me. What about the High Priest? Here we go. I'm in search of an Entranan Firebird. Can you help me? I have heard that they exist on this island, but not that I've ever seen one myself. According to legend, however, they are so hot that their merest touch can burn flesh. Apparently long ago, a great hero used a pair of magical gloves stolen from the Queen of Ice to cool the bird down enough to catch it as a pet. Right, that is the... Wait, is it? No, is that not the gloves that I got from the Family Crest quest? So where can I find this Queen of Ice then? I know not, adventurer. It was just a myth I was told as a young boy. Perhaps somewhere icy. Right, so I need the gloves, the ice gloves, but I was convinced that, is it not ice gauntlets that I got from the family crest quest? Do I need to take those to her? I know that you can get cooking gauntlets from them because they told me in the quest that each of the 3 sons can bless those gloves and turn them into something else. I thought one was cooking, one was smithing. I have no idea what the other one was. I thought maybe it's ice, but then that has nothing to do with what they just told me. He just told me I should go somewhere icy, so I assume it's going to be Ice Mountain, right? A queen on Ice Mountain. I'm going to go back to Falador. I'm going to grab those gauntlets that I've got. I'm going to go see if she can turn them into ice gauntlets, because I do have to have completed the family crest quest
for the first time.
Wait, no I don't. The family crest quest is for the legends quest. Maybe this works, maybe this doesn't. I'm going to grab them anyway. So I've got them as steel gauntlets at the moment. Let's head to Ice Mountain. Guarantee she'll be up there. I don't know if I have to kill her. I haven't got a weapon. Probably should have brought one because I'm now no longer on Entrana. But actually, if it's not a requirement, if the family crest quest isn't a requirement for this quest, then this is completely wrong, isn't it? Because it would definitely be a requirement because you would need to have completed it. So that doesn't make any sense, right? Okay, I probably need to kill this Ice Queen then. I was up here not too long ago and I don't remember seeing an Ice Queen. Anyone here? Bunch of Ice Fiends. Doesn't look like there's a queen there. There is the Oracle, but I don't think that is the queen, is it? I mean, I'm going to talk to the Oracle and see if they know. Who guards the guardsman? The fuck does that mean? They say that the ham does not mix well with other kinds of meat. Alright, she's just chatting rubbish. So this is somewhere icy, but I can't see any Ice Queen. Where else could be icy? I mean, White Wolf Mountain could also be icy, but he very specifically said icy and not like snowy. I don't think there's anywhere else, is there? I mean, there's this area, but I don't think that's right because that's a troll country apparently.
Yeah,
right, okay, well let's go to White Wolf Mountain, I guess, because I currently don't think I'm in the right place. Alright, let's just grab my weapon, just in case I do need to take this person on. There seems to be 2 parts of this mountain. I only really ever know this part, so let's try up here first, but this is where all the wolves are. And then we could try over that side. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Some ice warriors over there. Some ice giants over that side. It's a little camping spot. Maybe it's over there. I don't actually know how to get over there, though. Can I climb down this ladder? Can't reach that. How do I get to these ladders? Can I climb down this bit? No. Okay, well, it doesn't look like she's here on this bit. She could be over there, potentially.
Nice.
I'm going to walk around that way and see if I can get onto that bit. Look at this guy. A mage of fire on the mountain of ice. Just fucking the walls up. Doesn't look to be an ice queen over here. Damn, where the fuck? I was convinced that she was going to be around here. I'm not going to lie. Can we get into these ladders? I want to get into there. Is it this trapdoor here? Oh no, I can't even click that trapdoor. Not even a trapdoor. That's bizarre. What about this one? Nope. Oh, that one is. That's weird. These 2 aren't even trapdoors. This one does look to be, though. You try the trapdoor, but it won't budge. It looks like it can only be opened from the other side. How do I get down here? Is it from underneath? Because I don't think I can get there either. No, I can't reach that. I can't reach that either. Is it Tavali Dungeon? Because I'm near Tavali, and I know the dungeon starts all the way down here. Where's the entrance? You start down here. What's this? Yeah, this looks like an ice place, doesn't it? Ice Queen's Lair. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this has to be it. And that like format of ladders, these 3 and then these 2 match these 3 and then these 2. Right, how do I get into the Ice Queen's Lair? How do I get in here? Map link. So that's that one. There has to be a way to get in, right? There's a ladder there, but that's the trapdoor I tried. So I need to get on this little bit, or this little bit. Oh, hello, what's that? A rock slide. I didn't see that. Investigate the rock slide. Maybe I can mine this and I can get to these ladders. They're just in the way. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what we need to. We need to go grab a pickaxe. Man, this guy's really just running around killing all these wolves. We need to go grab a pickaxe, get these rocks mined, and then we should be able to get to the ladder. So let's go back to Sears Village and grab a pick. Right, so this does seem dangerous, that Ice Queen's Lair, so I'm probably going to grab the pickaxe. I'm also going to grab some more food and probably take some of my armor. Right, here we go. Let's mine this rock, and we're through. Let's go down the ladder. And one thing I realised now, as I've got here, is I have no prayer potions, which is not ideal. Okay, this looks like some sort of maze situation. Is that her? Yeah, that's the throne over there. So it looks like we need to get to this ladder. How do I do that? This seems to be a blocked off area. Let's look at the map real quick. Right, so I need to get to this ladder over here, because this ladder goes all the way around to this bit. So to get to that section, I need to get to this section. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's about right, I think. Unless there's only 2 on the surface. I can't remember now, actually. Oh no, it's 3. Okay, cool. Right, so we need to go back up the top here, and then go to the south ladder to get into this section. Run down here, go up this ladder, then back down the east ladder.
That is
right, that makes sense. Right, let's go up here, down the south. Yeah, that's right. And then down here, up this south ladder here, and then from here, go to this east one. And then this is the right path, I believe, and actually go all the way around into this section. Right, I think we've done it. Now I just have to walk around here. Okay, right. Now we go up this one here, down this one on the right, and we're in. We are in. I have no idea if I need to kill this person or if I just need to talk to them. There's some ice warriors here. They look a different colour, actually. They look different to the other ice warriors. Pretty cool. The Ice Queen's Royal Guard. There is a throne here. There she is. Oh, fuck. She's up. Oh, I'm getting attacked by everyone. Okay. It looks like a dude needs to kill her because she has an attack option and no talk option. Oh, I've got the armor that I'm not using. There we go. Stick that on. Get some nicer hits. I should have brought a prayer potion, but I think I'm alright. Nice. She's dead. Right. Let's grab these gloves. Grab those. Let's go back to Falador. Well, that was pretty straightforward, actually. Pretty easy. Once I realised I could mine those rocks and get into that ladder, pretty plain sailing. That was a case of the map saving me, to be honest, because this told me that it was the Ice Queen's lair when I went to the Tavali underground bit and seeing this.
More rubies.
Right, so now we need to bank all of our stuff again because we're going back to Entrana. Right, cool. So we have the gloves. I think that's all I need. I still don't actually know where to find this bird yet on Entrana. I'm assuming that it's in the... Oh, actually, I've just realised something. The cave, I remember telling me, is a wilderness cave, isn't it? So I'm going to just take off my Graceful because I don't want to lose that. I remember doing this last time. I got all the way there and then came all the way back to drop off my Graceful because it says you can only get out via the wilderness. I mean, I know I have teleports and stuff, but I don't know if that means that part of the dungeon is in the wilderness or not. So best not to risk it. We don't have too far to go. Right, so we're back on Entrana. I'm going to assume that it's downstairs in the dungeon bit because I didn't see any birds. I mean, let's quickly go and check out this pier perhaps. Pop the ice gloves on. Anyone on here? Nope, nothing there. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's right there. Did I see this last time? I must have seen this or just missed it completely. Right, can I attack this or do I just... What do I need to do to it? Also, I saw that monk over there was like, oh, I've never seen it, but legend says that it's like somewhere on this island. Like, dude, just look out one of your windows. You can see it over here. I'm going to try and attack it. There we go. And... a fire feather. Alright, okay, cool. I think we've done one. Yeah, and Entrana firebird feather. I now have one. Okay, cool. That was not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's go and find out how to cook a lava eel. Apparently I should speak to a fishing expert. So my thought is the fishing guild, right? Now, fishing is one of those skills that I actually really enjoy. As you can see, I'm level 84. I think that the fishing tutor or the fishing skill cape guy is in the fishing guild. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure he is. So I'm going to try him first and see if I can, just ask him where to get a cooked eel from. I have a feeling that a cooked lava eel is potentially in the fight caves place, like the lava bit of Karamja. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that sounds about right because it's like a volcano, isn't it? And there's some fishing spots here, here, and here. Although, actually, that's not right because this is the Inferno bit, so I wouldn't be able to get through here without having a fire cape, I don't think, because I think you have to sacrifice a fire cape to get to the Infernal bit, so maybe that's not right. Either way, let's go and try and find the fishing cape dude. Oh yeah, he's just here. Right, cool. Master Fisher. In fact, is that what it says? Oh, just fishing expert. Right, let's talk to him and see if we can... Welcome to the Fishing Guild. Please feel free to make use of any of our facilities. Would you like to ask about the skill cape of fishing? No. Ah, okay, cool. So he doesn't want to tell me. What if I say yes? Okay, so this isn't the guy. I wonder if there's anyone else in the fishing guild that can tell me. Wow, nice. Rochi. Actually, what's the requirement for this quest? 53 fishing, so it can't be someone in the fishing guild because you need like 67 or something like that to get in here. Okay, brain. Maybe someone at the fishing contest bit. Let's try over there. Or just actually a shop owner maybe? Maybe the guy in Catherby. Oh, can I not get back? Oh, I can't actually get into this place anymore because I've done the quest already. What about Grandpa Jack? He might be able to talk to me. Let's head over to Camelot. No, sorry. Let's go head over to Catherby and try the shop owner, maybe, over there. Right, let's talk to Harry.
Nice.
What route am I taking? Jesus Christ. No, he's just let me see what you've got, and that's going to take me to the trade window, and then the other one is going to say, I'm not interested, which will end a dialogue, yeah. Okay, cool, so it's not Harry either. Who else is a fishing expert? Is there anyone just standing here by the fishing spots? No, it's not. I mean, maybe I have to try Port Sarim, because there's a fishing shop down here. Oh, is there a fishing tutor, actually? Yeah, there is. There's a fishing tutor in Lumbridge, although I don't think that this existed when this quest came out. Because fishing tutors and stuff, they're new, aren't they? I mean, let's go and quickly try it, because he's not far away from Lumbridge. But I'm convinced that these are kind of like a new NPC to help people get started in the game. Right, where is he? Fishing tutor. Let's talk to him. Who else? I mean, let's try the guy in Port Sarim, right? We may as well head over there because we're not too far away and I don't know who else it might be. I'm thinking it's going to be a fishing shop owner. There are quite a few, I believe. Port Sarim. There's one in Ardy as well. Didn't know about that one. So we can try that one out at some point. Also one in Shiloh Village. Do we need Shiloh Village actually? Is that a prereq for this quest?
There's so many on the first
Merlin's
floor.
Crystal, Dragon Slayer, Lost City. Okay. Well, I wonder if there's one in Lost City. Why do we need to complete that quest? Any fishing person here? Doesn't look like there is. No. Alright, well, let's try Port Sarim. Right, let's talk to Geraint. We'll buy anything you catch, and we can sell you some fishing equipment. Oh, here we go. I want to find out how to catch a lava eel. Lava eels, eh? That's a tricky one, that is. You'll need a lava-proof fishing line. The method for making this would be to make an ordinary fishing rod and then cover it with fireproof blamish oil. The fuck is that? You know, thinking about it, I may have a jar of blamish slime around here somewhere. Now, where did I put it? Here it is. Take this slime, mix it with some haralander and water, and you'll have blamish oil you need for treating your fishing rod. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So let's buy a rod off him, because I'm not sure if I actually have a normal fishing rod. And then we need to mix it with a haralander. Let's go back to the bank, because I think I have a haralander in the bank. And he said some water as well, so I think just a vial of water will do. Right, so we've got our haralander, we've got our water. If I use that on there, nothing interesting happens. What about that on there? Or actually, wait, that on there. And then use the potion.
We're kicking this thing's butt.
Yeah, there we go. Blamish oil. I didn't see how much XP that was, but it looked like a big number. Now I have the blamish oil. I think I put that on the rod. Drink. You can drink it. You rub the oil into the fishing rod. And we have an oily fishing rod. Now, I just realised I left the fisherman and I have no idea where to catch these things, so I probably need to go back and talk to him. I can catch a lava eel with my lava-proof fishing rod, but where on earth do I actually catch them from? I mean, obviously lava somewhere. That's why my mind went to Karamja, but I couldn't see any fishing spots in this dungeon here. Unless it's not on the map and it's like a special quest fishing spot. Let's just quickly hop back. So if we go to Karamja, we probably end up going via Port Sarim anyway, so let's go back to that fisherman. Now that we have the oily fishing rod, I'm wondering if you can tell us where to actually catch this thing.
We just need one more.
Okay, so it doesn't tell me where to go, so I'm going to buy some bait off him, because I assume I'm going to need some bait to catch this thing. And I guess we can just take a trip to Karamja and see, because where else are you going to do it? I don't know where else there's lava in this game. I mean, there's some actually in the wilderness, isn't there? Whoa. There is some in the wilderness. Oh, that's water, but it's not actually in the lava. Ooh. That looks like a fishing spot. On some lava. That's got to be it, in the lava maze, right? Yeah, let's give that a go, because there's the only one that I've seen that's a fishing spot in lava. That makes so much sense. Right, forget Karamja. We're going to try this first, because it makes more sense. Let's go to the Ferox Enclave, which I'm not using the right thing for. Let's go to a bank real quick. What's the quickest way to get to this place? Probably is just running from the Ferox Enclave, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. I think this lava maze requires either a knife or a hatchet to get to, because there's some trees here, and it looks like I need to cut through these trees to get into this bit, so let me grab a knife real quick. A knife and a hatchet. Right, I think we've just got to make a run for it, to be honest. I don't see any other way of doing this, so let's pass through this barrier. Hopefully no one sees me leaving, and then we run. I've got some strange fruit to keep up my run energy. I've got a prayer potion and some food. I've also got my oily fishing rod and my bait. I've just thought, is this where the lava dragons are? Or is that where the lava dragons are? I'm hoping I don't need to get my anti-fire shield, because I did not bring that. Right, here we are. Oh, there's some dragons. Oh, jeez, avoid them. Let's run along this way. Hopefully we can just avoid these guys. Right, so I think the fishing spot is somewhere just around here. I can't actually seem to click it. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Oh, bait fishing spot. That has to be it. That has to be right. Okay, how do we get into this place then? Oh yeah, there's a slash web bit there. Okay, cool. Let's just slash through this. Alright, we're through. Where is it? This side. There it is. I can see it. Alright, please work. You cast out your line. Yes, you attempt to catch an eel. Yeah, there we go. A raw lava eel. Right, we'll get a couple of these. We've got a hard task. That's nice. Because we need to cook this, I think. Do we, actually? Yeah, I need to cook it. Right, I'm going to get a bunch of these then. Let's head down to the KBD layer. Okay, we've run out of run energy. This is not good. I don't really think people sit here though, do they? Alright, we go down here. Straight into here. And as soon as we go through, spam that teleport. Yeah, we're out. Nice. We didn't even get hit. Right, let's find a stove to cook this on. Let's go to Camelot. And let's use this raw lava eel on here. I'm surprised that I found that so quickly, you know. I'm glad I remembered the wilderness, because that place has got so much lava around there. And then as soon as I saw the fishing spot on the map, that made it so much easier. If that didn't exist, I would have been fucked. Nice, there we go, cooked every single one of them. Right, so we now have the lava eel. There we go. Okay, so we've got the feather and the lava eel. I now need a Master Thief's armband. And apparently, I need to go back to the Phoenix gang from when I was searching for the Shield of Arab. I should visit their hideout and maybe they can help me. So we need to head now back to Varrock. Right, so the Phoenix gang, I mean, I did this quest ages ago, probably about 6 months ago at this point. I think it's this one, isn't it? Is it this way? And that's the black arm gang we stole from. Is it up here? No, it's over there. Or is it down here? Actually, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. Right, okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is the one. Right, let's see if we can walk back into this place. Yep, we can. Nice. Who do we need to talk to? I mean, maybe Straven, actually. I'll just walk past him. Here we go. How would I go about getting a Master Thief armband? Tricky stuff. Took me years to get that rank. I was a rank. Well, what some of our more aspiring thieves in our gang are working on right now is to steal some very valuable candlesticks from Scarface Pete, the pirate leader on Karamja. His security is excellent, and the target is very valuable. That might be enough to get you rank. Go and talk to our man, Alphonse, the waiter in the Shrimp and Parrot. Use the secret word gherkin to show you're one of us. The Shrimp and Parrot, that sounds like a pub. Is that on Karamja? That one or that one? Probably one of these two. Right, let's head to Ardy and we'll go and get the boat over to Karamja. Okay, at Brimhaven. The quest thing says it's Brimhaven. Right, cool. So I assume it's this one down here. Alphonse is not here. Maybe it's not this one. This one up here, perhaps? Ah, there we go. There he is. Right, let's talk to him. Do you sell gherkins? Ask Charlie the cook round the back. He may have some gherkins for you. And a little wink. Right, Charlie the cook. Let's talk to him. I'm looking for a gherkin. A fellow phoenix. What brings you to sunny Brimhaven? I want to steal Scarface Pete's candlesticks. I'll have to be honest with you, we haven't had much progress in that task ourselves so far. We can, however, offer a little assistance. The setting up of this restaurant was the start of things. We have a secret door at the back of here that leads through the back of Mr. Olbor's garden. What secret door at the back of here? Ah, there you go, that wall. That's cool. Now, at the other side of Mr. Olbor's garden is an old side entrance to Scarface Pete's manor. It seems to have been blocked off from the rest of the mansion some years ago, and we can't seem to find a way through. So that must be this bit, because it does look like it's blocked off, but that piece of wall sounds like you must be able to do something there. We're positive this is the key to entering the house undetected. I promise to let you know if we find anything there. Mind if I check it out for myself? Not at all. The more minds we have working on the problem, the quicker we get that loot. Right, let's push this door and then walk through here. There's some guard dogs, just run past them, close that. So this is the bit that we're in. This wall is definitely... Oh, what just happened there? Oh, there's a guard dog in here, didn't even see that. This door is locked. Are there any boxes out here that we can search? There are. Let's search this. Nothing interested in there. Okay, so this is a locked door. Oh, if I'm not getting attacked, there's a chat box there. Let's try and get this dog out of the way. Right, lure you up here, and then run around here, and then close the door. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. What does it say? The door is locked. This room isn't a lot of use on its own. Maybe I can get extra help from inside somehow. I wonder if any of the other players have found a way in. Any of the other players? Oh, I think I remember this. You need to do the Shield of Arav again, don't you? Where you use the clan chat thing and find people that have maybe part of the Black Arm gang or whatever. Okay, I think that's what it's saying. The fact that it says players is a pretty big key. Okay, I can't remember how I did the Shield of Arav. I think I used the CC because someone told me about it when I went to Varrock and asked for it. So let me quickly double check the footage and see what that CC is. And I mean, I'm going to use it again because I think you need to use it. I don't think there's any way of doing this solo. So if you're a newer viewer or don't remember what happened all the way back in episode 5, we made an exception to my rules to ask for help with the Shield of Arav. The quest has to be done with another player, and people in Varrock point me to the clan chat. Upon using it, we were able to complete the quest. Again, we'll make the same exception here, and as we previously found out the clan chat name back in episode 5, we'll just jump straight into the CC now that we have that knowledge. Right, so the clan chat is OSRSSOA for Shield of Arav. And I'm pretty sure that it's the same one that people use for the Heroes quest because it relates to the same gangs. Now I'm part of the Phoenix gang, so I think I need to say something like, how do I type in this again? I think it's just / or is it double / I can't remember. I'm a Phoenix gang member trying to do Heroes quest. I'm not chatting in the channel of your clan at the moment. Okay, I've done that wrong. Is it just / It says I need another player to get into a mansion. Right, let's see if we get anyone helping out. Helping both gangs with the hero quest, World 340 at Brimhaven Mansion. Right, let's hop to World 340. Black Mass 123. I don't see him. Oh, they're all over there. Ah, do I have to go on the other side and then they can get me through? Oh, I've got the key. Let's use this on that. Oh, nice. Okay, we're through. Now, how the hell do I get through the next build? I search these crates. There's nothing in there. Do I use the key on the door again? I can't reach that. Okay, I'm a bit confused. I've gone one step further because someone gave me a key through this next bit. I feel like I'm asking for advice here, which is against my rules in some way, but at the same time, Mage or range the wall. What the fuck? Oh, is it that keyring over there? I don't have any mage spells. Can I cast telekinetic grab on the keyring? I can't use it on this object. Okay, so I need to go get some range stuff. Is there a bank round here somewhere? Probably not. Let's go back to Ardy real quick. I need to kill him through the wall. I don't know how that then helps. Does he then not spawn and I can run through the front door or something like that? Right, okay. Let's go back to Brimhaven.
How is it being
because
open
I don't really understand
matter?
what killing the guys can do. Unless I
Maybe
can
only
kill them
when
and
we
then
mine
the other
it.
person on the other side can pick something up or something. And then can we attack him? Oh, we can. Okay, we killed him. Now what? Do I now telekinetic grab on the key? No. Meet outside for candle. Okay, I don't know what that means, but is he going to give me the candle now? He did. Pete's candlesticks. What do I need to give to him? Cool, we did it, I think. Pete's candlestick, we got it. Shout out to Black Mass 123. I didn't really have a clue what was going on there, and I still don't really know. I'll be honest, I did sort of gain information here to kill the guy through the wall with mage or range, and ideally I wouldn't have, but to be truthful, I'm not going to beat myself up too much about this. I didn't want to waste their time too much, as they're being kind enough to help me out, and they probably would have offered the information I needed up after another minute or so of me standing around looking confused. Ultimately, this quest and Shield of Arav slightly bend our rules, but not too much. I still have no idea what really happened after we killed the guy. I assume they get the keys off him that they need for their part of the quest, and simultaneously can grab the candlesticks for us. So, big shout out to Black Mass 123 and what I assume was either his alt or friend, Twisted Bliss. But yeah, I think I've got it right. So we've got, yeah, I should go back to Straven for my reward. Okay, cool. So let's head back to Varrock. I think with this, we might actually be done with the Heroes quest. Am I right in thinking that? Or is there like a next step, perhaps? Let's talk to Straven. I've retrieved the candlestick. Is this enough to get me a Master Thief armband? I don't know. Go on then. I suppose I'm in a generous mood today. Nice. There we go. We have the armband. Right, and with that, we have everything. We have the feather in the bank, the lava eel. So let's run and grab those real quick. Here we go. We've got the eel, we've got the armband, we have the feather. We need to go back to Achaetes and give them to her. Right, let's go back. How goes thy quest, adventurer? I have all the required items. I see that you have, well done. Now to complete the quest and gain entry to the Heroes Guild, in your final task, all that you have to do is... Yeah, I knew there's going to be more. Oh, actually there's not, she's just bannering. Congratulations, you've completed the Heroes Guild entry requirements. You'll find the door now open for you. Enter hero and take this reward. Yeah, fucking hell, let's go. Holy shit, that was a lot of XP that just came through. I didn't see that. Yo, you get the Dragon Battle Axe for this. I didn't realise it was this one. I thought that was for the Legends quest. That means you also get the Dragon's Mace as well then. 1 quest point, access to the Heroes Guild, and 30k XP. Yeah, 85 fishing, nice. We can do dark crabs in the wilderness apparently. 71 cooking, that was all the levels that we got. Did we get the Dragon Mace from this place as well? Yeah, look at this. We're in the Heroes Guild. Who are these guys? Oh, that's Arav. And that's Kamora. I don't know who that is, but Helamos. Let's trade him. Yes, let's fucking go. Dragon Battle Axe and the Dragon Mace. Holy crap, the Dragon Battle Axe is 200k, whereas the Dragon Mace is only 50k. For some reason, the Dragon Mace just holds a place in my heart, man. As a kid, I remember my older brother's friend told me that he found a Dragon Mace on the floor in the Falador East Bank, and it was just one of these things, for some reason after that, I just stood in the Falador East Bank thinking that more would appear. And it was probably a lie anyway, the fact that he found it on the floor. But he said he just saw a red dot on the map, looked at it, and there's a Dragon Mace on the floor, and I was like absolutely in awe. But I just love the Dragon Mace. What are these chests? There's nothing in there, and there's nothing in there. I'm kind of tempted to buy a Dragon Mace, you know. It's 50,000 coins. I know it's completely useless. Not useless. In comparison to the Dragon Skimmy and stuff, like it's not a weapon I'd ever use. But I can't actually remember what the Dragon Mace special attack does. I feel like I know this one boosts your strength, like a strength potion, which is pretty good. That's probably why it's so much money. But I have a feeling that the Dragon Mace has a pretty solid special attack as well. And I'm kind of tempted to buy it to find out what it is, because I realised that you can hover over the attack to figure out what your special attack is after failing to do that with the Dragon Skimmy. And I have like 70k in the bank, so it would be spending almost my entire bank balance on a weapon that I'll probably barely ever use. But you know what, fuck it, let's do it. I really want the Dragon Mace for some reason. It's pretty iconic. I do sort of want the Dragon Battle Axe as well, because it's also just such a cool weapon. But this mace, yeah, I'm buying it. I don't care. 50k, down the drain. Look at that. That is so fucking cool. What does it do? Increase damage by 50% and accuracy by 25% for 1 hit. That isn't what I thought it was. I thought it lowered someone's defense, which is much more useful than what this is. What's the stats on this thing? Why is it so cheap? Let's go and compare it to the Dragon Scimitar real quick. It's probably the attack speed, right? So the attack speed here is 2.4 seconds. Oh, it's the same. It's a crush weapon, and the melee strength is actually much worse. That's probably why, isn't it? So you just hit less with it. Right, it looks fucking cool anyway. I do not regret this purchase. I really want to use the special attack on something. Let's get this on, see what we hit with it. Special attack. 27! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Just bowl up and do my max hit. Okay, that's not bad. That is better than I thought it was going to be. Jesus Christ. Wow, okay, cool. So I will use this as my special attack weapon. It's only 25%, so you can do it 4 times as well. That wasn't the best hit, but... An 18 bonk, which doesn't seem too bad. Although I know I can hit 20s with my Dragon Scimitar. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll use this in quests maybe to do big hits and stuff on bosses. Okay, cool. Right. I'm very happy with that. Okay, so before we take on the iconic Legends quest, we first need to knock out 2 skill requirements. 45 Herblore and 50 Thieving. This shouldn't be too difficult for us. We're already at 43 Herblore and 45 Thieving, so we only need to get a couple of levels. Knowing that I had the 45 Herblore skill requirement on the horizon, I've been AFK killing Chaos Trees a little bit here and there. And we've ended up with 63 Ranarr Weeds. So first off, we're going to collect the secondaries for these, and then see if that takes us all the way to 45. We're going to collect snake grass the only way I know how, which is on Waterbirth Island. It's a bit of a walk, but it's not too bad. Let's get collecting. Okay, cool, that was the last trip. So we now have 75 snake grass, which is more than enough to make the prayer potion, so let's get making. There we go, that is 44 Herblore, only 1 more level and 5.8k XP. I don't know if we're going to make it with these. Hopefully we have enough just off the prayer potion to get that. Are we going to have enough for this? I think we're just going to miss out here. Oh, 141 XP away. Right, cool, we need to make some more potions. Actually, cleaning these gives XP, doesn't it? Oh yeah, okay, cool, I'm just going to get off this. Hey, there we go, 45 Herblore, right. We now have the Herblore requirement to do the Legends quest. We only have 1 more requirement out of all of these requirements, which is 50 Thieving, and that should not take too long. I'm going to head back over to the fruit stalls in Kurend over here, where I've got 45 Thieving, and just spend a couple of hours there. I don't think it's going to take too long because it's pretty quick XP. And the good thing is I also get those strange fruit that he'll run energy, which I would like some more of. So yeah, let's head over to Kurend and get started on thieving. Wait, there we go. Wait, 50 thieving. And with that, we now have all of the requirements for the Legends quest. There is nothing else to say. Let's get into it. As always, thank you so much to all those that you can see on screen here.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Welcome back. I'm trying to complete every quest in old school RuneScape without the use of guides, plugins, or the wiki on an Iron Man. Oh yeah, and this is my first Iron Man. This is unguided. Last episode we wrapped up all the requirements for the Legends quest. There's nothing else left to say. Let's get into it. Oh, look at these guys. Legends Guard. They look fucking sick. Right, can we just walk in? Oh, no, we can't. How can I help you? What is this place? This is the Legends Guild. Legendary citizens of Gilnor are invited on a quest in order to become members of the guild. Can I go on the quest? The guard gets out a scroll of paper and starts looking through it. Well, it looks as if you are eligible for the quest. Grand Vizier Urkel will give you details about the quest. You can go and talk to him about it if you like. Yeah, let's do it. Who's Grand Vizier Urkel? He's the head of the Legends Guild. His full name is Radamus Urkel. You need to go into the building on the left. He's in the study. The guard unlocks the gate and pushes it open for you. Good luck. We're in. We're not quite in the guild yet, but you're in the gardens of the guild, and we need to talk to Radamus Urkel. We start this quest by talking to Radamus Urkel in the Legends Guild. He tells us that to gain access to the guild, we need to complete a quest to prove we've got what it takes to become a legend. The quest in hand is that of mapping the Karazi jungle. The jungle is an unexplored southern part of Karamja Island. At the same time, he'd like us to befriend the tribesmen of the jungle to build relations for the guild and bring back a token of the tribe's friendship. Radamus tells us that he's already started mapping the jungle himself and gives us the research that he started. He also tells us that we'll need some charcoal and papyrus to continue the mapping, and a machete and axe to get into the jungle. He offers a machete of his own that can be found in his cupboard. Okay, cool. Right, let's open this cupboard. Oh, some papyrus here. Let's grab the machete from here. Let's grab the papyrus from here. We need some charcoal and an axe. I think that's actually all he said. So let's just grab an axe real quick. Mithril axe is the best one I've got. I'm going to quickly go and recharge my prayer. Let's get that. And I'm actually going to run back and grab some anti-poison because I forgot that I probably will need that because it's the jungle. Alright, cool. Got the anti-poison, got a machete, got some papyrus. I don't know how much papyrus I'm going to need, so I might buy a bit more from the general store. And I need some charcoal as well. Right, here we go. Let's get some charcoal from here. I'll buy 3 bits, and I'll buy 2 more bits of papyrus. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Yeah, I'm going to run back up here and take the cart down to Shiloh Village, and that way, I mean, this is the Karazi jungle. I don't know where I have to go to get in. I tried to get into this place beforehand, and I couldn't, so I don't know if now I can just cut through it. But I know there are a couple of like wardens that kind of walk along the wall, so maybe we need to talk to them. There are foresters nearby who have some basic knowledge in the jungle. It'd be wise to speak to them before venturing in. Okay, cool, so we can talk to the foresters. I think there's a forester around here somewhere, so let's talk to them. Actually, whilst we're here, we can quickly go to the bank, and I'm going to pick up some of my purple fruit because my run energy is already quite low. Right, let's talk to this forester. You're a long way from Lumbridge. How do I get into the Karazi jungle? I don't recommend just walking in. The last guy I saw try that barely escaped with his life. Apparently he was on a mission to map the area. How foolish is that? Oh boy. Actually, I plan to map the jungle myself. I mean, it's a noble calling. Lots of people around here could use a proper map to navigate with. There's something not quite right about that jungle. Do you have any other tips about the jungle? Not really, just be careful. There's a lot of weird stuff going on there lately. Have you seen any Karazi tribes people in the jungle? Oh yes, I've met loads of them. Lovely lot. I haven't seen many about recently though. If you're looking to say hello, you'll need a bull roarer. If you swing it above your head, it makes a loud noise. That should attract someone's attention. Do you have one that I could borrow? I wish I did, but I just have the one, and I've grown fond of it. Besides, I might need it if I ever get lost in the jungle. Will you trade something for it? Maybe. Tell you what, you show me something interesting and I'll see if it's worth my bull roarer. How about that? It's a deal. And that's it. What does it mean by something interesting? You show me something interesting, and then what's going to be interesting to this person? A machete? I have no use for that. Oh my god, do I have no hints about what this person's going to find interesting? Maybe if I'd say, what do you do here, it might give me a hint. I'm a forester and I specialise in exotic woods. Haven't gone into the jungle myself, but I found some interesting tree specimens out there. If you do find a safe path into the jungle, do come and let me know. I'd love to have a nose around. Right, so it doesn't actually look like this person tells me anything about what she finds interesting. Do you have one that I could borrow? Let's just go through this chat again and make sure. The only thing she said so far is that if I find a way into the jungle, I should let her know. But I wonder if I could find a way into this place I can then talk to her. Let's try and cut our way through here, and then we'll come back and see if we can get this thing off her. It does sound like I need this though, because once I get through, I then have to use it to summon someone. I think I'm actually stuck here. How the hell do I get out of this bit? I can't currently walk anywhere. Oh, okay, we're back at the front. Okay, that didn't work. What about this one? The way is blocked off. No chance in getting through there. Okay, this is interesting. What about down here? Alright, a little bit of progress. Oh, a little bit further. Oh, the way is blocked off. No chance to get through there. What about if I go this way? No, I can't reach that. What about this way? No, it's blocked off as well. What about this way? That's blocked off. Jesus, how do I get out of here? Can I walk this way? Jungle bush. Right, let's try and go along here.
Oh, so cool.
And then this way.
No.
Oh.
Keep going up.
We're through. Are we through?
Keep swapping worlds.
We're through. Wait, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. I think this is it. Yeah, okay, we're through. We're in the jungle. Can I just start mapping? Are you prepared to start mapping this area? Here we go. Use your crafting skill to neatly add a new section to your map. So we've done the middle of the Karazi jungle. We need to go to the eastern side and do that as well. So I haven't got that bull roarer thing that the woman was talking about. Let's see if we can map this area first, and then head back and see if we can get one off her. There's a lot of these tormented warriors about. They don't seem to be aggressive at the moment though. Right, let's complete some more of the map. You make a mess of the map, but you think you can reuse the papyrus. Alright, I fucked that somehow. You make a mess of the map again. Oh, there we go. It worked this time. Okay, cool. Got the eastern part done. Now, I think we just have to go to the western part, so let's head over there. Oh, there's a cave over there. There's a totem pole up there as well. And there's one here as well. Don't know what they're for, but that'll almost definitely come into play. I did not realise that the Legends quest takes part in this jungle. I mean, obviously I've done it at some point in the past, but I just don't remember this being it. Right, there's a bunch of these totem poles around. I mean, can I look at them? I can look at them. Looks corrupted. You don't like to look at it for too long. Interesting. So there's obviously some sort of spirit thing going on here, because there's a bunch of tormented warriors and these totem poles apparently look corrupted. There's a water pool here. I'm trying to take a mental note of everything. I mean, let's investigate it. A pretty babbling spring. The water bubbles with a strange effervescence. Interesting. What if I can investigate it? The water's hard to reach with all these rocks around. There's a narrow gap, but you'll struggle to fit a container through it. Okay, I don't know what that means. Maybe I need to get a pickaxe and mine away some of the rocks, because it said there's loads of rocks around it. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, this coal bag is
rocks.
helping a lot.
That rock does look slightly different.
Definitely
Get
glad
off me,
that
wolf.
we
mossy rocks.
got
I could search those as well. Nothing significant.
This is
nothing significant.
Cutting our
nothing.
buying
Right,
time in half.
This next bit. Here we go. Well done. You finished mapping the Karazi jungle. Radamus Urkel will be pleased. Well, that was easy. I need to now bring back a gift to display in the Legends Guild. So I definitely need to get that bull roarer thing that she was talking about, because she said that if you swing it above your head, then people will come. At the moment, I think there's no one here, so I do need to get that to summon someone, because I then need to become friends with them. So I assume that mapping the area was just like a little bit of an easy intro bit, but the real pain will come with potentially making friends with the tribes people. Anyway, I need to get back out of this place. And I can't actually remember the route that I just took. I think it was here, wasn't it? We did it! Okay, that's a really easy route. Okay, let me try and remember that. So I did a jungle bush in the middle. It's just basically the middle bit. I think that was what I did, the jungle bush here. Anyway, let's talk to this forester again. Here we go. If you do find a safe path into the jungle, do come and let me know. I'd love to have a nose around. I found one. I just took through. Why are you telling? Why isn't my character offering up this information? Or maybe I can use the map on her, right? Is that the map? Yeah. Let's use this map on her, and she might be interested, right? Yeah. Here we go. You show the completed map of the Karazi jungle to the forester. This is an impressive map. I'm amazed. Do you mind if I take a copy of it? I'll give you. Yes, we did it. Go ahead. Make a copy. The jungle forester takes out a scrap of parchment and some charcoal. She studiously renders another copy of your map. She takes out a strange-looking object and hands it to you. Right, we've got the bull roarer. Nice. Okay, I think we can just head back in there then. That was so much easier. I started to think, my mind was going, and the only thing she said she was interested in was trees. She said she found some interesting tree specimens, so my thought was I'm going to have to go and try and chop down some yew trees or something, and I don't even have 60 woodcutting, so I'm so glad that I did it in that order and didn't just go off on a random hunt for an oddly specific item that I never would have got. Now I just need to get back into this jungle. I think I came in via the right-hand side, and then I left via the middle.
LMS.
Right, let's try and go this way again. I think this is the way that I got in.
What does that mean? LMS. Last man standing.
Okay. Okay, cool. We're a bit further in, and then I think I can just chop down this bush in front of me. Yeah. We out? I'm stuck on something. Can I just do this? I'm still stuck. This tree? Oh, do I go this way? What the hell am I stuck on?
We're almost there. We almost got all of it.
Yeah, we're through. Okay, cool. Right, so I think I've kind of navigated. The way in is through this tree here on the far right-hand side when you're looking at it. And then the way back is through this jungle bush, I think. That's the best route out in the middle. So I think I've kind of navigated a good way in and out now. So it should be slightly quicker to get in and out of this place. Right, now we need to use this bull roarer. So let's just swing this thing. Oh, here we go. We've got Gujo. Greetings, Bwana. Why do you make such a strange sound and disturb the peace of the jungle? I was hoping to attract the attention of the Karazi tribe members. Well, it worked. I'm Gujo, a proud member of the Karazi tribe. What did you want to talk about? I've been sent by the Legends Guild. We want to develop friendly relations with your people. Gujo smiles and shakes your hand warmly. This is indeed a friendly gesture. However, you've come at a bad time. My people are scattered and in hiding. Can you get everyone together? We normally meet regularly around our tribe's totem pole. Unfortunately, ours has been polluted by an evil spirit, and now we're all afraid to approach it. We send our shaman, Ungadulu, to confront the spirit, but he's not returned. Is there any way I can help? We could work together to make a new totem pole, but I'm afraid it won't be easy. We carve them for the trunk of a sacred Yomi tree. How do we make the totem pole? First, we need to plant a sacred Yomi tree. It's a magical tree of great power. Our shaman, Ungadulu, is the only one trusted with the seeds, and he's fucking lost, isn't he? He was supposed to be communing with the spirits in some caves in the northwest part of the jungle. Right, I'll go find him. That'd be wonderful, Bwana. He was last seen in the northwestern part of the Karazi jungle, near the Great Cliffs. Look there, and you'll see the 3 rocks that form a triangle. They mark the secret entrance to the caves where Ungadulu communes with the spirits. If you rescue him, he will surely entrust you with the Yomi tree seeds, and then we can restore our totem. Right, he's gone. He just fucked off for a swim. Okay, that's the rocks that I was trying to search before, I think. They were obviously... I hadn't had that conversation, so I didn't know what I was doing, but I'm pretty sure that it was those mossy rocks. Right, let's search them.
We did it.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, here we go.
We did it.
You see, there's a small crevice that you might be able to crawl through.
Now we just have to smelt 574
Oh, okay, that didn't work. Let's just give that a go again. Yes, we're in.
Bro, this shit doesn't end.
In the cave,
they do this shit on purpose.
Not a good sight. That looks like some sort of demonic fire symbol thing, and Ungadulu's in the middle of it. Attack? He has an attack option. Is he evil? Oh dear. Right, let's go and talk to him. Before we talk to him, actually, there seems to be like we can search this bed. You find a scrap of paper with spidery writing on it. Right, let's grab that. Let's read this. Day 4? Is it day 4? I feel so confused. Day 5. A wizened charm will release me, but never magic that would harm. What that means, I have no idea. Right, what about this table? Here's another scrap of paper. The spirit of an ancient one lurks deep within my soul. I'm too weak to cast the curse myself and fight the beast within. My last hope is that someone will read this and aid me. I'm undone and I fear the worst. Right, so I am that person, I guess, that can help him. I assume I can't just run over this. Am I going to die if I try? Oh, I can't even do it. It's just a wall. Let's investigate it first. I don't really want to touch it. Flames form a solid wall, raising straight up out of the ground. There's something odd about it. You see a white-clad figure in the midst of the flames. The white-robed figure in the octagon waves his arms at you. Please, come no closer. The flames will incinerate you. How can I extinguish the flames? Please, don't try. Whoa, he's gone red. He's evil. Yes, douse the flames with water. Pure water. Please leave now. Don't listen. I beg you, leave now and do not return. Where do I get pure water from? No, I will not tell you. He's going to go red. Oh, he's gone red again. From the sacred pool, in the lands above. Hurry and release me. No, please, Buona, just leave while you still can. Hurry. The heat of the flames is killing me. The shaman throws himself to the floor and starts convulsing. Oh my god. Jesus. Right, so he's obviously possessed, and the one that is evil looking is telling us to get pure water and douse the flames, but I don't know if we should do that because, well, he's evil. I don't know if I can touch these. Yeah, I can't touch them. It looks like there's a crack in the wall here, isn't there? Yeah, let's search this. You might be able to force your way through if you were in any way athletic. Yeah, let's do it. And now I am somewhere else with an ancient gate. What the hell is this place? Let's search this gate. You push on the doors, they're really shut. It looks like the doors have a huge locking mechanism. Right, let's search it. These doors are huge. They have a very sophisticated locking mechanism. You're definitely going to need a lockpick to get through these doors. Interesting, so we need a lockpick. I actually don't know if I know where to get a lockpick from. Let's go back through here and see what else we can find out. There's a bookcase over here. Oh, the crate down here. What's in this crate? Ah, here we go, some more paper. Day 1. I've prepared the incantations and will invoke the spirits of my ancestors to pay them homage. Though I feel a strange presence in these caves, it's with the heart of a lion that I fight my fears and mark the magical octagram of binding. What have I done? My spirit is overthrown by feelings of fear and evil. I feel helpless and weak. From my teachings, I know. And then it doesn't tell us. Suspense. Right. Okay, so let's go back up to the top and swing our little thing around our head again, because we know he's in here and he's obviously in a spot of bother. So I don't know if we can maybe summon the dude again and then talk to him and let him know. There he is. Have you found him? Ungadulu looks a little bit strange. Be wary, Buona. The jungle is full of strange and powerful spirits. You might have been tricked. What kind of trick? Our forefathers summoned many strange spirits in an attempt to learn their wisdom, but something went wrong. Now they haunt the caves around this area and make our lives miserable. Only the magic of the totem keeps them at bay. These spirits are full of tricks. Take nothing as it first appears. Right, I'm not sure what to do. I wish I could help, but I'm as confused as you. Bloody hell. Right, okay, so do we just trust the spirit? We know it's wrong, but maybe we do just have to get a bucket and fill it up with the water source. I mean, let's see. I don't actually have a bucket on me. Oh, what's that? Tall reeds. That's something I hadn't seen before. You need a knife to cut these reeds to size. Okay, don't know what that's for. The water's hard to reach with all these rocks around. There's a narrow gap, but you'll struggle to fit a container through it. Right, so stuff that I need. I need a lockpick. In fact, I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. Right, I need a lockpick for the big door, a knife to cut these reeds. I think I need a pickaxe to get into this pool because it says the water's hard to reach with all these rocks around, and a bucket for the water, I assume. I think that's everything, right? Lockpick, knife, pickaxe, bucket. I don't even know what these reeds are for, but I've just seen that you apparently can cut them with a knife, so maybe they'll be useful in some way. I don't know where to get a lockpick from, unless there's one in that shop that I walked past, or maybe one potentially in the Sheila village. I don't actually know. If not, the Rogue's Den might have one in Burthorpe, because that's where the thieves people are and like the graceful person is. Let's head to Sheila village real quick and just see if we can grab some of this stuff and come back, because I don't know if I need the lockpick yet. Right, okay, cool. We've just sorted our inventory out a little bit. I've got a bucket, a knife, and a pickaxe. I'm going to quickly check the stores around here and see if they've got a lockpick. I doubt they will. No, he doesn't have lockpicks, and interestingly enough, this is the same general store as the one Northern Karamja, just up here, so I don't need to go and check that one, because it's selling the same oddly specific things, like papyrus and charcoal. Okay, cool. I don't know if I need the lockpick right now, but I think I want to try and find one real quick. I have a feeling that the Rogue's Den in Burthorpe would be a good place to look, because it's like, well, people go and, it's a lot of thieving stuff takes place here, right? I don't know who I'd trade, though. Is there here we go, Martin. Bang on, look at that. Lockpick, right. And he sells claws as well, I didn't know that. And a stethoscope, that is an item that I've never known exists in this game. What on earth do you do with that? Right, let's buy some lockpicks. I don't know how many I need. I'll buy 3, actually 4. And I'm going to buy a stethoscope as well. Examine that. A useful hearing aid. What can I do with this thing? Can I use it on people and like hear their heartbeat? Very interesting. I assume this is used for a quest at some point, but I don't know what it is. Right, anyway, let's drop that. Right, let's head back to the Karazi jungle. We've got everything we need, I think. And let's see if we can get this guy out. I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing because I am obviously... Actually, we haven't checked the quest log in a while. Legends quest, what does it say? Acting weird and talking lots of nonsense. Perhaps someone else can help me understand what he's talking about. The guy that I spoke to couldn't help me. Oh, I just had a thought. So it says in the quest log, perhaps someone else can help me understand what he's talking about. And when I was on the hunt for the bronze necklace for bloody ages, there's a shaman around here. And he is a shaman, right? Ungadulu. So perhaps another shaman from Karamja can tell me what he's on about. I did deposit the notes in my bank, which was actually silly of me. Maybe I... Oh, okay, I've got a couple of options here. I'm not going to do the water thing yet because I think that's the wrong thing to do because obviously he's evil and he's telling us to go and do it. So you probably don't want to listen to the evil dude. I've got a couple of thoughts. So first off, ask this shaman. If he doesn't talk to me, what I'll do is I'll grab those papers and notes that I found and then try and use that on the shaman. And then if I can't still talk to him, then I can use those notes on the guy that I summoned because I didn't do that last time. I just spoke to him, but I didn't use the notes on him. I am convinced that there's a guy around here called Shaman, or maybe not.
Oh,
it's
God.
one of these guys. Was it Trophitus? Is
We've
Trophitus
gotten this
Shaman?
far.
Maybe it is him. No. Okay, I thought there was some Shaman dude around here that I could talk to, but apparently not. I think I've got that wrong.
It would be nice to be able to get
Let's go back to the dude. Let's grab
start
our papers, the notes that we had. Let's summon him again, and then see if we can get some information.
And then just do a lot.
Cool. We have the 3 documents again. Let's try go back to the jungle and summon the dude. Right, let's summon this guy again. There he is. And then let's use this note on him. Sorry, but I don't need that. Okay. Okay, cool. So that doesn't work. Right, let's see if we can get some water from this little bit. First off, let's try and take these tall reeds. Let's use a knife on that. You use a knife to cut down the reed, and we get a hollow reed. Interesting. I don't know what that's for, but it's it's a nature's pipe. Oh, is that how we get the water? Yeah. Okay, cool. Use the hollow reed to siphon some water from the pool into your bucket. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have a bucket of water, although it doesn't actually say that it's pure water. It's just a normal bucket of water. I do think that... I don't know why it's telling me that, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's acting weird and talking a lot of nonsense. Perhaps someone can help me understand what he's talking about. It really feels like I should talk to someone to get more information, but this guy doesn't actually tell me anything. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a wolf. Get off. I need some pure water to douse some magic flames. Oh, we have a pool of pure sacred water nearby. I wonder if that's what Ungadulu meant. Where is the sacred pool of yours? If Ungadulu has requested your help, I suppose I can tell you. It's in the centre of the Karazi jungle. But be careful. The water contains special properties which will only be retained if it's stored in a blessed vessel made from the metal of the sun. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, cool. That's why the bucket of water just turned into a bucket of water. I need to get a different vessel for it. Metal of the sun. What's that? It's a bright and precious metal, much sought after, but uncommonly found. It's the same bright colour as the sun, and yet its light never fades. Cool. What kind of vessel? A bowl would hold plenty of water. However, it must be made of a metal of the sun, and it must be blessed. Gujo takes out a small scroll and some charcoal and draws a rough sketch. When he's finished, he gives the sketch to you. Here. This is what the vessel should look like. I hope that helps. Nice. How do I bless the vessel? When you've made the vessel, bring it to me. I will help you, but you need to ensure that you are devout and have faith. Your prayer will be thoroughly tested. Okay, cool. Right, the bucket was wrong, so let's just drop that. Right, so I'm assuming the metal made of the sun is gold, right? Much sought after. Yellow. That makes sense. So we need a gold bowl. Sheila Village has a furnace. Let's go back there. I think I have gold in the bank. I don't have a bowl mold. I don't know if that's even a thing. So I'm hoping that because I have this sketch, I can just, I don't know, make one in a furnace or an anvil? I don't know. Right, let's get a bar of gold out and let's head over to the furnace and see if we can... Coffer? What does that mean? Coffer furnace. You've got to pay for this thing and there's no option. Bollocks. Right, I just wasted that 20 gold. So maybe I need to use an anvil. Let's grab a hammer. Oh, maybe I should use the sketch on the furnace. That might have worked. Let's smith this anyway. Oh, here we go. Cool. Would you like to make a golden bowl? Yes. You need 2 golden bars. Okay, cool. Right. At least that works. That's good news. Nice. We have the golden bowl. Okay, cool. Let's head back to the jungle again. And he said we need to have full prayer, I think. That's what I'm assuming. He said you need to be... Your prayer is going to get drained or something like that. So I have full prayer. Hopefully that's all right. Unless I need prayer potions to top up my prayer. That could be the way. Let's grab a prayer potion just in case that is the case. Oh, actually, and this has changed now. So this doesn't say any longer that you need to find someone to talk to. So that theory about going to the shaman dude in the north of Karamja, that was way off. So we have a prayer potion just in case we need to replenish our prayer. We have the golden bowl. We now need to go back.
We thought we would have had more than enough coal.
Bless this bowl. Alright, that's it.
We had like 2,000, 3,000 coal, and we're like, there's no way we need more than this. We got more than.
Would you like me to bless it for you?
More than we need for a long time.
We'll do a little ritual.
For a long,
you struggle to
long
concentrate
time.
and slip out of your trance. You lose some prayer.
Nope.
Ah, okay, that's what it meant. Right. So every time we fail, oh, and you need 42 prayer. Well, I'm glad I bought this potion. Oh, that's annoying. Right, how many times am I going to fail? Oh, fucking hell. Right, we failed again. Oh my god, we lost again. Right, we have 2 more attempts left. Hey, there we go. You fall into a deep trance. When you awaken, you feel perfectly at ease, as though the gods themselves have smiled upon you. The bowl is blessed. Right, nice. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to talk to him anymore. Let's go back to this place, get some water, and put it in there. So we need to cut this reed with a knife. Oh, just dropped it. Cut that with a knife. We have this, and we use that on there. And we pop it in the bowl. The water bubbles and sparkles as if it's alive. Okay, so we have the bowl of water. Ngadulu mentioned that it may help me get closer to him. Right, I think I just have to go back and use it now. I feel like I might get attacked when I do this because it was the evil version of him that told me to do this, as far as I'm aware. Let's just use this water on the fire. Let's do it. You splash some sacred water in the flames. I'm in. Now do I talk to him again? Please, just run. The shaman seems to be fighting in a battle. Go now. The shaman's expression changed entirely. Oh my god, he just grew. Oh my god, he's level 169. Okay, this feels like a battle. I'm going to predict that he's going to use magic because he's a shaman. He's gone all red as well, which is pretty cool. Whoa, look how cool he looks. Right, let's get ready for this. So I'm going to click this and is he going to start attacking me? Welcome Vaku to Eternal. Yep, he's using stuff on me. Right, let's pray that. Oh, he's changing. Run, Bwana. Stay away from here. Oh, he just changed back. Do I attack him? I'm going to search this desk. I may as well. There's nothing in there. I'm going to talk to him again because I'm in here now. I have no idea what else to do. Is he going to do the same thing again? Yeah, he's going to do it again. The thing seems to get stronger. The shaman wrests back control. I can attack him. I feel like I could just kill him, but I feel like that's not a nice thing to do. I think I'm going to go back and summon the guy again and tell him what's just happened because I don't want to just kill him. Right, let's summon this dude and talk to him. Okay, so nothing has actually changed, to be honest. So maybe I do just go and attack him. What's the worst that can happen? I can't actually kill someone that's like integral to a quest. That would be impossible. So I'm going to attack him and see what happens. Oh, he cast a spell. Oh my god, he just knocked me out. Wow, that's cool. So if you attack him, he just automatically casts a spell. I'm going to try it again. Attack. You're knocked out of the octagram by the power of the spell. Interesting. What if I use the bowl of pure water on him? If I just chuck the bowl on him? Nothing interesting happens. What if I use this bull roar on him? Nothing interesting happens. Okay, what about his notes? Can I use his own notes on him? No. Okay, cool. So that doesn't seem to work. So I don't know what to do about this dude. I'm going to go this way now because I have the lockpick on me. And I can maybe try and get through this ancient gate. Let's use this lockpick on this gate. You attempt to pick the lock. It's very sophisticated. You carefully insert the lockpick into the lock. You feel for the pins and levers in the mechanism, but you fail to pick the lock. Right, I failed. Okay, let me try again. You feel for the pins and levers, and you fail. Do I just keep doing this until I get it? Click. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Now what? Smash to bits. God, is this where I'm meant to be? I'm gonna smash it to bits. Oh, perfect. I'm glad I brought my pickaxe. The pick clangs heavily against the rock face and the vibrations rattle your nerves. Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, okay, no, it did work. I just had to give it another go. Okay. Oh, I'm very glad that I brought my pickaxe then. And we're through. First time. Let's go. Right. Some bats in here. Looks interesting. Okay, I guess we just go for it, right? I don't know what else to do. Open the ancient gate. 2 huge metal doors bar the way forward. There's an intense and unpleasant feeling from this place. And as you peer through the cracks in the door, you see why. You can just about see dark, shadowy shapes flittering around the place. You push the doors. They're quite stiff. They won't budge with a normal push. Do you want to try and force them open with brute strength? Yes. You run out of steam before you are able to force the doors open. So I think this whole pathway is just like a skill check after skill check. So thieving skill check, mining skill check, strength probably. Let's keep going. Yes, right, we're through. And then we run. Yeah, we run. Nice. Okay, we're through that bit. Easy. This is an agility check, I guess. We have to jump over this wall. Oh, first time. Bloody hell, look at that. Now where? Oh, here we go. Marked wall. Examine that. An ancient graffiti. Let's search it first. You find 5 slightly round depressions and some strange markings. There's a lot of dirt and mould growing over the markings, but you clear it out. It looks like some kind of message. Would you like to read it? Yep. Place 5 stones of magical power, but place them wrong and your fate will sour. First is the spirit of man or beast. Second, the place where fools tread least. Third is the soil where plants do grow, and 4 and 5 are the rules you must know. Solve this riddle and overcome your ignorance. Arrange correct, it should make sense. I need runes.
Alright.
I'm going to take a quick screenshot of this little riddle. Alright, got that. Let's click here to continue. Okay, cool. So that is the
Chester's
end of it. So
going to do this tomorrow when he's adminning
first the spirit of man or beast. The spirit of man or beast. Mind runes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right,
let's write this down. First equals mind rune. Second, the
Boundary.
place
I'm
where
off to bed
fools
soon
tread
myself.
least. Where fools tread least. Could be law runes. No, I'll come back to that one. Third is the
Nearly
soil
at
where
the
plants
last
grow.
boss
That's
request.
earth. 4 and 5 are the rules you must know. Oh, that must be law runes, right? The rules you must know. That has to be. So both 4 and 5 are law runes.
Nice. Yeah, it'll be good to come back at it with a fresh mind. Alright, let's find somebody to raid it, but at the same time, hold on. Anybody that might be new here, we end every single stream with a bedtime story from Aesop's Fables. Thank you all so much for being here. You have no idea how much it means to Jester. Thank you very much. Appreciate each and every single one of you. See what we got to raid.
Yeah, I'm going to watch some people do it before bed.
Here we go. We got somebody we haven't raided in a minute. Don't know what they're playing. Oh, a classic. God dang, classic. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Nice, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's read The Ass and the Load of Salt. Jester likes this one. This is a good one. The Ass and the Load of Salt by Aesop. A merchant, driving his ass homeward from the seashore with a heavy load of salt, came to a river crossed by a shallow ford. They had crossed this river many times without accident, but this time the ass slipped and fell when halfway over. And when the merchant at last got him to his feet, much of the salt had melted away. Delighted to find how much lighter his burden had become, the ass finished the journey very gaily. Next day, the merchant went for another load of salt. On the way home, the ass, remembering what had happened at the ford, purposefully let himself fall into the water, and again got rid of most of his burden. The angry merchant immediately turned about and drove the ass back to the seashore, where he loaded him with 2 great baskets of sponges. At the ford, the ass again tumbled over, but when he had scrambled to his feet, it was a very disconsolate ass that dragged himself homeward under a load 10 times heavier than before. And their moral that they got here is the same measures will not suit all circumstances. And yeah, he had a good thing going, but he wasn't, you know, he thought it would work. He thought he would skirt the rules. He'd get away with it over and over again. Nope. That's how it works. You try to do a loophole, they fix the loophole. They sew it up. Every time. You're only going to get away with it like once or maybe twice at the most. Yeah. Say hey to Muff Jedi for Jester. Hey, give Muff the eyeballs here. If you would, pretty please. Yeah, here we go. If you got him. If not, whatever. Just say hey. If not, you know, that's cool too. Muff's playing a classic Battlefield 2. Jester might watch a little bit of it before he passes out. Or Battlefront 2, sorry. Star Wars Battlefront 2. But yeah, see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna start on we're gonna have the Giants Foundry ready for tomorrow when y'all get in here, and we're just gonna fucking bust out a lot of Giants Foundry. But yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.